Hello, undesirables. How y'all doing tonight? This is your chief host, the College Genesis, broadcasting to you on YouTube and Colorland. Hi, welcome. And when you come in, please, hit that like button. Hit that like button. Like, share, subscribe. Right? Tell a friend. Share this on Twitter, TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, and everything. Let's get the Collar Nation rolling. We're not all my Collar Nation members. We got to make. There's only a Collar Nation gonna survive, not a Louis Ottawa Nation. Whatever the hell he's talking about. He's in the chat room. He says, "Collar, the CIA traitor. Now I work for the CIA now." He goes, "You took money to put you off from going to Africa." Look, let me tell you something, man. With all due respect, right? You know, I don't give a flying fuck about someone who goes to Africa, who does not go to Africa. All I'm saying is, the whole idea of people going to Africa is not some vital thing that's important anymore. I know you guys have a lot to gain by us going to Africa, losing money and putting you guys on the spotlight. You guys like feeling important to us and whatnot. Like we need you or something like that, because where would you be without the attention we gave your sorry asses, You got black people in America went to Ghana and put Ghana on the map. No one even heard of this country before until we went there and put the country on the map. So that's what you guys count on, right? You count on us putting money in your country, giving you a high profile and recognition, but you don't want to give us respect, And them days, like I said, politics, the end of politics as usual. I'm sorry. Everything is going to change. The Pan-African politics is going to change. The domestic politics is going to change. Everything is going to change coming in the future, because the bottom line is I think Black America, we're in a really good position now because we realize we don't need the Democrats. We don't need Republicans. And we don't need the friggin' Africa. We don't need anybody anymore. And so we're gonna keep growing stronger and more powerful as a group of people. Black America is unbelievable the power Black America is gonna have in the future. Now that we're not stifled by any political party or wherever like that. We could sit there and talk to any political party we want to. If we want Republicans got something we want to hear, let's talk to Republicans. If Trump wants to have something to say, let's talk to Trump. If the Democrats got something to say, hey, let's do it like that. We are free people now, and things are never going to be the same. If Russia, I want a Black America to go beyond American politics. I want to see us talk to the Russians. I want to see us talk to South Korea. I want to see us talk to China. Why is it that politics as usual is we just confined to the borders of America and we have no political power or anything outside the United States and everything? Like I said, the end of politics as usual. Just stay in your place, be a good Negro, come out every 4 years and go vote for the Democrats and whatnot. You get nothing out of it and everything like that. But like I said, that's politics as usual. And politics as usual is over. We have no friends. We have no permanent friends. We have no permanent enemies. All we have is permanent interests. And my job is to basically cultivate and tell where our interests are, right? And make people be on one page as far as our interests. If we do that, then basically we'll choose our alliances accordingly. But this is the end of politics as usual, as you know it. Politics as you know it is going to change. It's changed forever. Why? Because after the dismal failure this last election cycle, it shows you that the politics as usual does not work. And so the Democrats, having the monopoly on the black vote, and we don't think anything beyond the American political system and the two-party system, that's gone. Them days are gone, and we have to sit out every election. Another strategy too is just sitting out election, don't vote at all. That'll draw people to you. That's more power in sitting out elections than actually voting. No vote is just as powerful as voting. Go out there and vote or hold your vote. Hold your vote. That's just as powerful as basically going out there voting and stuff like that. But like I said, this is the end of politics usual. This guy, Louis Ottawa, basically says Kala is working for the CIA. And I'm trying to prevent black people in America from going to Africa. And I ask the question: is Pan Africanism a mental illness? Right? Why do people go from a first world country to a third world country with no solid plan? Now, let me give you a perfect example of what I'm talking about. In Asia, you got a variety of countries that are modernized, very modernized. A Chinese person or Asian person in America can go to Singapore, can go to Hong Kong, and they can have relatively the same quality of life, income, and everything by going all these places, South Korea, China, whatever like that. If they got the skills and the education, show me anywhere in Africa you can go to and you can have the same quality of life as you can in the United States. You can't. There is none. But besides South Africa and in a way, but even there, the economy is just not there. So the bottom line is this: so when people go to Africa, I'm seeing just people going there and they're living in abstract poverty. Why do you want to go to a place and live in abstract poverty and suffering? It's like Africans are suffering people, and so basically their goal is to make us suffer just like they are. You know, that's a goal of Africans to see African Americans sitting in some hovel in Lagos or Accra or whatnot. You know, so there was a thing that came out a couple of years ago where you had African Americans who stupidly went to Tanzania and fell on hard times, and they were just gleefully, basically, I said abject poverty. You know, I didn't say abstract. Abstract is the abstract means it doesn't exist. It's just a figment of somebody's imagination. I said abject poverty. It sounded like I said abstract. I said abject poverty. Abject poverty. So there was people basically just all over, and these Africans were just reporting it. Look at African Americans on the streets of Tanzania begging and whatnot. You know, I did not say abstract. I said abject poverty. Why would I say abstract poverty? I know what abstraction is, vague and abstract. I know what that means. Why would I say that? If I said it, I might have slipped. It might sound like I said it, but I didn't mean. If I did sound like I said it, I was saying abject. I mean, it came out as abstract, but abject. You know, I might have slipped. Who knows? I might have slipped and said abstract poverty. You know, I might have said that. I talk all the time and I don't think what I say. You know, but the whole thing is this: they were basically just saying, you know, something. You know, we got all this, all these. There was just a couple of people, African Americans, that were homeless in Tanzania, and they basically the freaking that Evans in Kenya and all of the blogger. Oh, look at this! They just took some. Look at these black people from America, right? African Americans who are not in Tanzania begging on the streets and whatnot. We gotta freaking help them out. We gotta help these people out, whatnot. And they really had this idea that we're sitting in America suffering, and we're about to come to Africa, and they're gonna be helping us, feed us, and all this kind of stupid stuff like that. And they and the bottom, they want to believe that, right? Because they cannot stomach the fact that Black America is very well off. You know, we have plenty of food, we have plenty of money, we have plenty of everything, and it's better to be Black African American than any other group of people for the most part on the planet. You know, but a lot of times, like I said, and my problem with the Pan African world is that it's like there's no plan to build. I was in the Pan African world, you know. Yeah, they think all black people in America are living in ghettos and poverty, and that's simply not the case, you know, not even close, you know. So they believe that stuff like that. So they were like that. So they really think we're gonna come there and be in their underclass, and so they could finally feel superior to us. We'll come into their dirty dusty countries to suffer with them and whatnot. You know, like I said, I don't. Like I said, you know, sometimes I wonder, man. Like uh, uh, everything in politics is just black politics is just absolutely wrong. The Pan African politics is off. The American politics, as far as black people, off. Everything is off. Like I said, and like I said, politics as usual. You know, and like I said, look, in the future, you know, I don't think black people, you know, our people are gonna can't be having a Pookie and Bunquisha centered politics. In other words, basically, if somebody says Republicans are gonna cut Section 8, you know, requirements, I don't give a damn. You know, that's not going to get me to a vote for you. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a damn about if Republicans cut food stamps, cut welfare, whatever like the hell that is, that a certain, by what, 5-10% of the black population benefit from. Why are we always centered around the poverty and the few people that are suffering in our community and everything like that? You got black people, middle class. Oh man, he's going to do this, but you're not poor. So what the hell you care about? If what programs they cover? Even the fact of the matter is, more white people on these programs and Asians and immigrants on than us. So what the hell you care? So like I said, politics as usual, of using social justice, using poverty pimping, and all stuff like that to get black people on one page. Them days are over. You know. Let's see. What is Baruti saying? Call it black nationalism of any scope in the United States is muted. We can, without and look, stop it, Baruti. You're just Lord have mercy, man. This guy, man, he's something else. The bottom line, you can have your Baruti. Nothing you guys say as far as culture and everything like that. If you're operating in the system of America, right? You can have all the Ubuntu, you can be African centered, all stuff like that. All you guys did was fail, There's no successful Afrocentric group in America or not. You can't show me your investment club. You can't show me your investment group. We can't show me anything tangible that you guys did after all these years of being with Dr. Karenga and all these other people. You guys have nothing to show for it. So the bottom line, you got to look for something else, my brother, about as far as like black people, because the whole idea of you guys, basically, like I said, everybody's off. You got the Afrocentrics like Baruti. Yeah, the answer is basically we got to be more Afrocentric. Still, when it comes down to it, that ain't friggin' bringing home the bacon. That's not building anything. Nobody wants to roll up their sleeves and say, let's get to work and build something. And just one more thing. Some people say we got to become Christian, turn to God. Then some people say we got to face east every day, 5 times a day, and pray to Mecca. That's the solution, Kala. And everything, but the bottom line is, we got to vote Democrat. We got to make sure those evil Republicans don't get in power. Because Republicans bad, Democrats good. See, that's like all you have to do is be a sheep. Bad, good. Now here comes Chukwu when this person that don't have any clue about Black America. And if he knew anything, Black America is very apolitical. Because you know why? Because the problem in Black America is politics are absolutely useless in Black America. Why? Because Black America really is a victim of its own success. We don't need politics like, let's say, immigrants or whatnot. Look, right now, Donald Trump is president of the United States. Immigrants are terrified. They're terrified that because they had so much in this election. Tell me, what do we gain or lose from whoever gets in office? Nothing. And we're starting to figure that out. Damn, we can't be deported. And we don't really rely on it. What's the federal government going to, and these governments going to do for us? So we might as well just basically take the mainstream approach to American politics, right? What do we think about the borders? What do we think about tariffs on China? What do we think? So that's what Black American politics are changing. We do care about things like the border. We do care about things like overregulation. We do care things. We do care about crime. What's up, Romani? What's going on, brother? Yo, yes. And Bomani, I talked to Marcus today. He got a group that wants to come to Liberia. I convinced him. He said, "Man, I showed him some of your videos that we did in Liberia." And Marcus goes, "That's where we're going." He had like 4 different countries, and I talked to him today. So we're gonna make it Liberia in 2026. So I got Marcus and his group coming. When I don't know how many people, maybe like 10 people, coming whatnot. So we're gonna put that together. Look, folks, we are going to Liberia in 2026, and that is going to be the tour of tours, everything like that. We are not playing in the future. Like I said, the future is we're not playing games with these American politics and everything like that. If you don't have anything to put on the table, you don't have anything to give me and everything tangible, I don't want to hear anything you have to say. Now, I approach that with Africa too. You know, if Africans ain't gonna start putting stuff on the table and start really talking to us and everything, we're gonna cut the friggin' continent off. I'll tell you that right now. You know, so the bottom line is I am so sick and tired of my people going to Africa getting jerked around and playing around. Stop fucking with us. If you guys don't really want to fuck with us and whatnot, say so. And then you can deal with the Chinese, Russians, and everybody else. We'll keep our money in America. But if you really want to get down with us, let's say the politics of the African politics of usual has to stop. Because before we have these stupid people running the Pan-African movement, right? They didn't know shit about anything, know nothing about geopolitics and everything. They're going over to Africa and they're getting taken advantage of. They don't know shit about how to build anything. They weren't shit in America, so they go to Africa and they get robbed, taken care of, and they don't move the needle one bit. I always said this, right? I'll never accept the fact that a country where people are black like I am and they're telling me no. Whatever thing is, if you're telling me no, and if you say this is Africa and this is supposed to be my ancestral homeland and everything, and you're constantly telling me no, there's a problem, and we just sit there, go along with it. We keep sitting there, go along with it and say, something, in that country, we can't do that. Why? Why can't we do that? So, Chuko, because Trump look, Chuko, nobody gives a damn about entitlement. Black America does not need any entitlement from this government. There's nothing on the books that Black America, for the most part, 50 million of us need. Most of us are comfortably in the middle and upper middle class and everything. We don't give a shit about that, So we're not in the same boat as you are. You can friggin' be deported, right? Because when they start taking away naturalized citizenship and everything, I suggest you shut your mouth, And so the bottom line is Trump or Elon Musk can't do a goddamn thing to us, And we're going to start acting like that, They can't do shit to us. We can't be deported, They can't do anything, So you talk about, they're going to cut government tax. So what? So what? So what? So what? African Americans aren't part of the African Union because, for the most part, we're not a geopolitical entity. That's why I had the idea of an Afrikstan, so we could be a geopolitical entity, right? And the bottom line is, hey, if we're not a geopolitical entity, we have no place on any geopolitical organization such as the African Union, But people basically don't want to do that, and they want to go to Africa, and they have no look. I would never accept the fact that you live on someplace and you don't have any say so over who governs you. That right there irks me. You go to Africa, you go any place or not. There should be a general before you even hit the ground. What type of place are we going to live on? Do we have a right to have our own elected officials? Do we have our own right to have our local government and stuff like that? All these things have to be ironed out before you make the move to the continent. That's what I believe. Somebody else want to do something else. Hey, that's all you. As far as I'm concerned, right? If we're not allowed to have our own military, our own police, security forces, and our right to have our own tax revenue department and stuff like that, and tax property and goods and services, you have absolutely nothing to me. I don't want no part of it, because I know what it's going to end up in. It's going to end up in failure, So the bottom line is Africans want Black people in America to come to the continent and help contribute and everything. Those are the conversations we have, because the politics of usual right now has to stop. I don't see any progress going on in the Pan-African world. I don't see none. Now, we're going to keep doing our trips and tours. And going to the continent and visiting, spending money with the local people, helping the local people out and spending money. That's what we could do. But to take it to the next level right here, if you want to take it to the next level, right? If that's all you want from us or whatever like that, that's fine. Just say so. But we all start talking about the next level and everything, it's big time trade and industries and businesses, stuff like that, and investment. They're asking for our investments. They want us to invest our stock and our pension funds on the continent, and we have no say so. So we're gonna let somebody like this Nana Adu rob our pension. This guy is actually going to like Black cities in America, trying to tap into Black people's 401ks and pension funds to invest in this country. I mean, look, And you got these stupid ass black leaders like, oh yes, somebody. Look, man. The bottom line, I'm sick of this Africa worship shit. That nigga is just a fucking person, just like you are. Black America got to stop worshiping Africans like their shit doesn't stink. You know, he's trying to come up, right? And the bottom line, we don't owe anybody anything. You know, we don't owe anybody anything, right? So we're not going to freaking benefit, right? We show us how we benefit from these countries or whatever like that. They should not get a goddamn dime for us, you know. And I'm dead serious to get about that. You know, we should not. I'm sick of these African countries coming to us asking for pension funds and all stuff like that, getting stuff like that in our name and stuff like this, and we got nothing to show for it on the continent. We don't even have a territory or anything of our own on the continent, you know. But yet they come over here and they want to get us to invest in their continent and everything, their countries and everything, and build themselves up. So, like I said, politics as usual is stopping right here, and it ends right here and now because the college genesis is on the scene. You know, I'm the chief voice of the Voice of the College Nation radio show, broadcasting throughout the College land on the Ville Radio every Wednesday night, 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, whatnot. And wherever the College Nation exists, the College Genesis is here. You know, but welcome to the show and everything. Chukwo, shut up. This guy just don't fucking get it. You know, when I say friggin' building, I'm talking about a geopolitical entity. We cannot build a geopolitical entity inside the United States. You know, now if you got Chukwo, you live in America off of us. You would not have nothing for us with Black America, right? But you say, let's say if we're talking about Africa, we can go to Liberia. Liberia, we established Liberia. You have nothing to say. You have no power, nothing to say about that. Let's say your dirty village in Nigeria, we don't want nothing to do with. We say, fuck you. We'll cut you off like that. So we don't need all of Africa. All we need is a few spots, places. That's the beauty about what I'm talking about, right? I don't need the whole entire damn continent, you know? And the bottom line is this. I'm going to be very, very careful about what countries I recommend to people go to and what countries they go to, you know, and everything like that. I owe Africa nothing, you know. I really that's the point I'm at right now. I owe you absolutely freaking nothing, you know. So I can't stand people telling me like Baruti that I gotta friggin' be part of some Ubuntu and shit like that. When does the fucking Ubuntu start benefiting me? When does it start benefiting my people? Why are we always giving something up? You know, just to be like that. We're not part of no goddamn sixth region. That's bullshit. You know, and I'm not, that's another thing we're going to talk about in the future, right? The friggin' African Union sixth region is bullshit. It's bullshit. What the sixth region means is the African immigrants that came to America, Baruti, not African Americans, the African immigrants, right, that live in the West is called the sixth region. The people live, and the reason why it's the sixth region is because they have a brain drain. And the people who are born on the continent that live in America, Canada, and Europe, or whatnot, it's called the sixth region, not descendants of the transatlantic slave trade who are U.S. citizens. You know, the African Union would not make a move like that because you would basically throw the whole geopolitical system in the upside. You can't just basically go and it's just like let's say Russia is doing Ukraine. Russia is saying, you know, so we're going to invade Ukraine because the Ukrainians are technically Russian, even though Ukraine said, no, we're Ukrainians. And Russians are saying, no, we express territoriality, what they call territoriality, when you exert authority over a group of people, even though you live in two different lands. Hitler did that with Germany, you know. Hitler basically invaded Austria, let's see, Czechoslovakia, under the guise of the fact that there were Germans there, right? Even though Germans had assimilated into Czechoslovakia, Austria, and these other countries, right? Vienna and all these other countries. Hitler basically said, you're once a German, always a German. And then Hitler even basically said recruited the German, I think it was called the Hunt, in the United States. He had a whole German population in America that were Nazis, you know, because once a German, always a German, you know. That's what the African Union is doing with their citizens that live overseas, right? But that does not include African Americans, right? If the African Union did that, right, that would be in conflict with the United States. The United States is not going to let that happen. So please stop coming out here misleading people. Talk about African Americans are like this. I'm sick and tired of it. That sounds like, oh, I'm part of this. I had to school some people, a lot of people. I'm part of 6 reasons. Yeah, you're not part of. Do you got any land in Africa? Do you got an African? You got any territory that you control? Do you have a flag on any soil in Africa? No. So you ain't no goddamn sixth region. You have no power, no nothing. Are you at the table when decisions are made about the continent? No. So please stop that. Politics as usual is gone. People just saying, oh, the African Union, Pan Africa, we'll Dr. Arikana, we're going to do Pan. No, motherfuck that. Until I see real power from our side and what we want, we need on the continent, there's no deal. There's no more politics as usual. I'm sick of deceiving myself with this stupid shit called Pan-Africanism, because I don't see it working. All I see is Africans basically, what you call it, Well, like I said, look, I'm black and I'm of African descent. I mean, bottom line is, I'm starting to realize that, that are we morphed into a different race? Because the bottom line is, how come we don't have the benefits of African? We're called Africans, but we don't have the freaking benefits of Africa. And I ain't talking about citizenship, but I'm talking about the fact that we should be able to have investments and stuff like that on the continent, Yeah, Dr. Rakana, she's a freaking she's a crook, You can't see through this lady when she's a freaking Negro being crook, It's all she's doing going around fleecing black Americans for their money and stuff like that. They always come to us. How come Dr. Rakana's on the continent where you got so-called Nigerian billionaires and millionaires? How come she's not going around there getting money from these Nigerians? I always thought Nigerians had so much money and they were so intelligent. Why she got to come to America and do fuck with us? Mess with our people. Chuko says, Kali, you are negotiating position. What do we got to negotiate? Look, Chuko, you guys are the ones that lose because the bottom line is this. You guys need us. Africa needs us. We don't need Africa. So how can we negotiate position weaknesses? There's nothing in Africa that we need. So it's the idea that, oh, yeah, we're negotiating position of weakness. Black America is probably one of those powerful groups of people on the planet. We put $1 billion into Ghana. We could make any country in Africa rich. And we invested and bought their shit and distributed their products in America. But Africans don't make anything, So the country in Africa that basically really wants to get together with Black America, and I think Angola is one of the countries, and Liberia too, countries that really want to do business with Black America, right? Angola's telling me they want to switch from Portugal to Black America really bad, but there's a language barrier with Angola, with the Portuguese language. And I tell people all the time, I got people in Angola. If you're a school teacher and want to teach English, Angola is a place you can make a lot of money because that's the number one thing in Angola is people learning English. They want to learn English because they want to be part of Black Americans' culture and they like the music, they like everything. They want to do business with Black people in the West, so they want to learn English. They want to dish Portuguese. So the bottom line is this. So it is what it is. So don't listen to people like Chukwu. He's a freaking clown. Chukwu's a freaking clown. Like I said, I'm the ringmaster with my circus of deadly clowns. Chukwu's one of them. My circus of deadly clowns. So yeah, she's a charlatan. I look, and the bottom line is this. Why? Because look, I'm sorry. Look, I look at people. I'm starting to see people for who they are. If people are, if I'm looking at any situation where our people are not benefiting, you're a charlatan until you prove me otherwise. You're a charlatan, a crook as far as anything. You're just fleecing Black America, leading us with this false hope and everything. I got people in there. Like one guy, Mike Akins, and this other guy, Mike Roebuck, that was in the BAO, supposed to go to Angola. They're all Dr. Arikana's ass. Oh, Kala, man. I'm rolling Dr. Arikana now. Just kick Kala Genesis to the curb. Okay, right ahead. Go ahead. I don't hear from. I know they lost all their goddamn money, because like I said, you go over there, they all had all this money and everything like that. I don't hear from them. Like, where's that success? It's been 2 years, and I haven't seen anything pop off yet, And G says, Colin, why you speak? Look, The bottom line is this. This is what I'm talking about, because I want to still save the Pan African movement, but it needs to friggin' to be really a thing. I did a show the other last week called the myth about Africa rising. We got bought into this stuff about Africa rising, and we got people like Akon and all these other people like that freaking misleading people. And what's gonna happen is when black people figure out that it's gonna be like 100 years before the Pan African will ever come back again. So that's why I want to crush these people now, get rid of them now, and out of which, because there's a lot of people on the continent that really want to do business with Black America, really want to get like that. But these people that are out here now with this fake Pan Africanism and whatnot is what's going to destroy us, And the bottom line, I have to go to war with these people to get rid of them. I'm just dead serious, because if I don't, that'd be 35 years of my life I've wasted doing this shit. I could be so much further in life if I wasn't fucking with Pan-Africanism and black people and black politics and black this and black that. I could have been so much further in life because I have a natural charisma with people and people like me, different races of people. I can get along with anybody, But I sacrificed it all for the so-called black cause. And when I sometimes think I made a mistake, I could have been on Wall Street right now. I could have a house in Jersey and have working on Wall Street and whatnot. That's how smart I was back in the days when I should have finished college and whatnot and marketing and stuff like that and been an advertising executive and had that beautiful life, making $500,000 a year. And when I living in the suburbs of Jersey and Connecticut and whatnot, I had a beautiful wife and kids. Like that, but I sacrificed it all for this idea that we're gonna have a nation and we're gonna be building black. And so that's why, if you think I'm a little angry sometime and I lash out and everything like that, because the bottom line, my life, and like I said, I take responsibility for my life because these decisions I made and everything. But I hate when people make a mockery of all the work I've done and the time of the years I put into this, like it was nothing. I changed my name. I did a lot of shit, man. I would look, bottom line, I'm as real as you get with this thing. I was all about the Pan-African movement and stuff like that. But I see now that, just like anything else, man, when it comes to black folks, if you don't have nobody sitting there putting their foot down and saying, taking charge and everything like that, it just withers away in stupidity. That's the truth, though, So it's like, so this is what it is. What is Bruce and Kala? The AU regarding sixth region denotes Africa. Look, Brody, sit down and shut the hell up. That is a lie for the pit of hell. The AU does not talk about victims. That's Lord have mercy, man. I'm getting sick and tired of this guy because he talks so much shit. Brody talks so much freaking shit. He's an African AU Bantu. Look, the bottom line is I would suggest leave my people alone, with this stupid nonsense about the African Union, all this kind of stupid nonsense, So I'm like this, So I don't know what Chuko's talking about. I don't know what the hell kind of Pan-African Chuko could be. When he just basically spews white supremacy talking points 24 hours a day, 7 days a week and whatnot. So I don't know what kind of Pan-African is he is, what kind of parents his parents is and whatnot, but it's a real thing. So with that, I'm gonna freaking drop the link and people want to come in, you want to talk about politics as usual, come right ahead, And with FB, when I say ghetto blacks, I'm not talking about just income level. I'm talking about the mentality, because there's a lot of black people who look like they're middle class and they got that ghetto mindset, Now, what do you call Cardi B? What do you call Megan Thee Stallion? These people got millions of dollars, but I don't want nothing to do with them because they're all ratchet hood rats, People, black people have this thing that you think you got some money and that gives you class. Money don't buy you, can't buy you class, Has nothing to do with your money. If a person's a good heart and everything like that, I don't care how poor he is. Good people are good people, no matter how much money they got. That's what I mean by black nationalism. We're a nation, no matter how much money you got in the bank, how much little money, how much good. It's all what's in your heart. That's what I go by. I don't know if she's black, Dominican, whatever the hell she is, but she's always up there in black circles. Why is she on BET? Why is she speaking to Joe Biden on Black America's behalf? So it doesn't really matter if she's Dominican or not. The media says like Kamala Harris is not black, right? But the bottom line is that the media deems you black and everything because we don't have any power. Anybody can be black when they want to. Barack Obama could be black, African American. He's not African American, he's a Kenyan. He's a half white Kenyan. And so the bottom line is, but they cosplayed and put him on us as he's so-called African Americans. We have no power over who is in our community. Like I said, politics as usual. We have no decision over who represents us. Anybody could be an African. And that's another thing. It's mostly white people that keep calling Kamala an African American. That just African American just means black, and anybody they deem black or whatever like that. Somebody basically listens to hip hop when you're deemed an African American. You could be white, and the bottom of this, you're African American. You're Chinese, you're African American because you listen to hip hop and and you went to an HBCU, you're African American. you know. So I don't care if she has a black husband, black children. She's not African American. She's not she could be technically Dominican is a black, in America, right? I get that. But she's not black as far as my ethnicity, African American. She's not one of us. She's Dominican. Just like you got Haitians, you got Dominicans, Afro Dominicans, Haitians, and Jamaicans. We're all like a different groups of people, but when I say African American, and I have nothing against any other group of people, other black people, but when someone basically wants to represent me, right, represents me and our people, you got to come from our lineage. I'm sorry, I can't go for this Barack Obama. This guy was half white, raised in Indonesia, and with white parents and whatnot, and somehow we just embrace this fucker as one of us. No, days are gone. I wasn't even go back to even with Charlie Rangel. So when I'm hearing that Charlie Rangel wasn't black either, but he was African American according to the media. He was not African American. Charlie Rangel was Puerto Rican and Dominican, but he was, but because he was a chairman of the Ways and Means Committee in Congress or whatnot. The bottom line, he took Adam Clayton Powell's seat and whatnot. And somebody from our community in Harlem should have had a real so-called African American in that role. Some people question, was Adam Clayton Powell actually really black? I don't know, but we just got to get it straightened out as far as politics is concerned. I mean, because anybody represents us, anybody comes in here and just cosplays us and whatnot. Why? Because it benefits. Nobody wants to be black, right? Until there's a benefit to it. Nobody wants to be like, if you got these people, let's say Charlie Rangel, Adam Clayton Powell, and they're walking down the street. The police says, "What are you?" And they were like, "Oh, what do I look like? Do I look black to you?" No. Okay, go on about your way. Anybody about to just voluntarily and say they're black and whatnot, if they don't have to. Now, when there's something on the line, like we need the black political vote, and you need clout for the black community to get elected office, suddenly you're black again. It's just. It's just like I said, the politics as usual have to stop. People playing in our face and playing with us as far as politics, that has to stop. So we're gonna talk about that tonight. Like I said, I put the link in the chat room if you want to call in. And when I said the end of politics as usual, it's going to affect black politics in America. It's going to affect how we deal with black immigrants. It's going to affect how we deal with Hispanics, white people. Politics as usual is going to change, even though, like I said, Pan-African politics and whatnot is going to change, The bottom line, if the African Union don't really come together with some real program to engage us and everything as African Americans, which there is none, there's nothing on the table for that. We're going to cut Africa off for good. I'll tell you right now. If it's the last thing I'll do, I'll make sure that Black America is cut off from Africa. We'll just basically go our own way. Then you have to deal with white America and what they're going to do to the African continent. And we won't say a damn thing, And proof of which I'm talking about. Let me play something from hold up, Chuko.
Okay, let me ask you a question real quick though. Do you think that the federal government interacts with uh, Africans who have American citizenship any differently than they interact with?
Well, I don't know how the federal government. We don't look. We don't need the federal government. You know, you guys need them because they can deport you. They can deny your citizenship or whatever like that. Like that. They can't do shit for us.
No, no, but
For us. So
but
what do
in
we need the federal government for?
the Equal Protection Clause of the Constitution prevents.
Yo, dude, man. Look, that's all relative, man. You go so if a cop comes up to you and just basically tries to arrest you and assault you and whatnot, try saying about equal protection of the Constitution, see what that gives you. When you know how many people sitting in jail talk about the Constitution, man, that don't mean shit,
No,
man.
no,
That means nothing to paper. The paper. We know that. That Constitution is nothing. Is not as good as only good as the paper is written on. You know.
right, but you mentioned that because you have descendants of slave, you have your ancestors are slaves in this country.
We're
You
not
think
slaves. We were enslaved. And the
okay?
bottom line is because we're enslaved, the 13th, 14th Amendment gave us birthright citizenship, by
I
being in America. That's it.
No doubt, no doubt. But now, does the federal government interact differently with an African
I have
who?
no idea. I'm not
No,
an African, so
answer
I
is
don't.
the answer.
I'm not an African. You have to ask an African that.
No, the answer is that we are all equally American citizens.
No, that's no. You keep believing that.
The Amer-
Look, let me tell you something,
there are
Juko.
no second
There's
class.
no such. Hold look. There's no such thing as an American citizen.
There
You
were
are. Hold
such
up.
thing as second
Hold
class.
up. Hold up. The official term is a United States citizen. That's the thing. United States. That's the name of the country, right? An American, right? Culturally, America basically realized that you have a culture, or whatever like that. The culture of America is mostly the white Anglo Saxons, right? Those are the real Americans. Everybody else is a hyphenated American. Like you got Irish American, you got African American, that. When you say an American, that's basically a Europe person of the people of the original English colonies,
Right.
that settle in the Americas.
Okay,
That's
but
an American.
do people who have who descend from chattel slavery have any special rights and privileges as opposed to other people who don't
Well,
descend?
there's no, hold up, there's no, look, everyone's equal before the law, so there's no special rights and privileges to anybody. If somebody lives in America, right? Look, I have no special privileges because I'm Black African American, right? By law, but by jure, right? Because we have large numbers, right? Is an advantage for me to be an African American because we have the numbers, and that's just the
Okay,
truth.
can you
And
take those numbers?
when I look at American society, I see myself reflected in positions of power. Richest Black person in America, the first Black billionaire is African American. So I see myself everything in the media, everything like that. So therefore, psychologically, yes, there is like a thing. Just like white Americans have an advantage over us because they dominate in the media and stuff like that. But on paper, we're equal. But in real life, that's not the case. You see how it works?
The benefits are all psychological. These are psychological
Well,
benefits.
it's been like that since day one. If you have a rich person and a poor person, theoretically they're equal, right? But and I know, right? Like you got a rich man and poor man, right? But according to the law, they're both equal, right? But if you have they get into a conflict, right? The rich man got more resources than the poor man, so he's most likely to come on top, even though the law says that they're both equal, but that does not mean they have equal opportunity, but it's not equal guarantee. You see what I mean? Everybody knows that. That's the game we play in America. Everybody knows that. On paper, it says we're all equal, right? But we know in real life and everything. So, what you have is like the Black social justice warriors who are saying, you know something, we're not getting our fair share. Well, of course, you're a minority group. You're a minority group. The bottom line is the people who benefit the most of America are white, blonde, blue-eyed Anglo-Saxons. They get the cream of the crop of everything. But on paper, everyone's supposed to be equal. But we know that's not the case. When you go look at Hollywood, you look at the who dominates the media, who faces control everything and everything. For the most part, who has the most clout in this country? It's white people. It's simple as that. But on paper, we're also all Americans. But Black people in America just basically just saying, something. Like I said, in the future, we're just saying, something. let's basically just carve out a spot for us in this country and whatnot, because we know we're never going to be number one, because we don't have the numbers and the power to do so. So it's just basically like and also America is all about individual liberty. It's not freedom. It's called liberty. Liberty is different from having freedom. Liberty is basically means that I know that I'm living under a system and everything like that, but that system is guaranteed the fact that I could do all those. I have all those inalienable rights. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. As long as Black people have that, they're okay. Life, liberty, pursuit of happiness. Now, when someone says that something, because you're Black, I'm going to restrict you from living here. I'm going to restrict you from going on this boat. I'm going to restrict you from driving in this cab just because you're Black. Then that's where the conflict comes in, and that's where you have anti-racial laws and stuff like that. But since
Right.
you
But
can't do that anymore, so there's nothing Black people really need from the government, because there's nothing. Before there used to be laws telling us where we could eat, where we could move, and stuff like this, Jim Crow laws. We don't have those laws anymore.
But does everybody interact with freedom the same way? So do some people use their freedom to make choices that will negatively impact their future?
Well, that's them. You gotta understand something. In the game of life and whatnot, you make the decision. Your life is in your own hands. So if you're gonna take the time to squander your rights and freedom on doing nothing and mediocrity, that's on you. But the bottom line is that doesn't mean anything, right? Because at the same time, like I said, when you listen to a lot of like criminals, right? And I watch the lockup brawl, like every time they interviewed them, whatnot, what I always hear from them saying, they said, "Look, I'm sitting here doing 15 years because I made bad decisions. I should have did this when I knew right from wrong, but I chose to do bad when now I'm paying the price for it. I don't blame the prosecutor. I don't blame the state. I put myself here. That's when people really reflect on themselves. But the bottom line is you don't hear that, because the social justice warriors have you thinking that, just because you're Black or whatever like that the society never gave you a chance, and so it's not your fault you decided to become a criminal and stuff like that. So we've been playing this game all the time. But when you talk to real Black people, and everybody knows is we said this back in the 70s one night. It says there was a song called "If you can't do the crime, you can't do the time, don't do the crime," and stuff like that. That's in Black culture, we understand the game. Now, if you want to go out there and you want to be in the streets or not, and there's many songs talked about that, living a fast life and everything like that. We talked about this. Black America is very dynamic, right? All the stuff that happens in a society, whether bad choices, everything is discussed all the time in our religion. It's talked about our music and our culture and everything like that. So, like I said, when I tell you that we don't need Black America do not need people telling them what right and wrong is, or what the thing. We know that, they know that, they know what to do, and they can't stop the people that want to do bad from doing bad. The people that's doing good is going to do doing good. We don't need any friggin' body basically proselytizing to us talk about
Yeah.
the right way and the wrong way and whatnot. That's why these Black conservatives are so stupid, when they talk.
I agree with about 85% of what you say. But one thing I don't understand is, okay, why is it that the low class people,
What is low class to you?
okay, the people who speak Ebonics and who have
How are they low class? How are they low class?
well, in terms of their outlook, in terms of
Just because somebody speaks Ebonics don't mean they're stupid. That's a stereotype. Look, let me tell you something, brother. When people say Ebonics, right? If you live in South Carolina and everything, that's a real African American dialect. It's not Ebonics, whatnot. It's just the way people speak to themselves. You go to the Appalachian, you can't understand what they're saying. They're talking country white gibberish, but you don't make a mockery of them. That's just the way people talk in different parts of the country. That's not nothing bad about that. Don't mean they're ignorant and stuff like that.
Okay, I wasn't saying. I'm just saying, why are these people who speak Ebonics, who who have gold teeth, a criminal background, who maybe have children that they can't afford, these people are elevated as being authentically black. This is what it means to be authentically
Who
black.
told you that? Who told you that?
No, but I get it all the time. Oh, you sound like
Oh yeah,
you're.
let's see. The bottom line, hello, you. What it is, bro, Duo. I can tell, Truco, you hang around too many white supremacist
No,
sites.
I'm telling you
No,
what.
I'm dead serious. The only way you can say that, right?
No,
Because bottom
people.
line, look, I'm around black people all the time. I never
Right.
hear that. Only
Okay,
when you hang around white people who don't have any interaction with white people, they think like that. They think people with gold teeth and blah blah blah
you're not a
are
real
black
nigga.
or not. Who thinks like that?
I've been told I'm not a real nigga because I don't
Who
speak.
told you? Look, the bottom line is this: you're hanging around a lot of ignorant people that talk like that.
Right, but this
That's
is
the dumbest
people.
thing.
This
Look,
people.
that's the dumbest thing. And
Uh,
like I said, I think that's all in your
black,
mind, bro.
no, this is black people who tell me this. I
Well,
get
hold on. Like I said, you hang around ignorant black people. If you hang around ignorant black people, I haven't heard that in years, right? Because I go to some parts of even rougher area when you got brothers that know how to drop science and when that. So in other words, basically, I guess you never heard these brothers that be in a cipher with 5% teachers, right? They sound very intelligent when are they are not black anymore? Why is it that you always go to the ghetto thug? There's also ghetto preachers. There's ghetto ass people like in the 5% Nation of Islam, and everything like that. Why is it you take the worst aspect of black and say I'm that when not? When everybody knows there's all different varieties of black people, even in the hood.
of course, but why can't a person like Clarence Thomas be elevated as authentic?
Look, I have no look. The bottom line is this: look, Clarence Thomas, one, is married to a white woman, and it's two. Clarence Thomas comes from he's a Gullah Geechee area, whatnot, and he basically, for the most part, he's an intelligent man and everything. Like he's an intelligent man, but he wants to be the exceptional Negro among black. And the bottom line is this: let me tell you something, right? Clarence Thomas couldn't come on my show and debate me because he get eaten alive. I could destroy him. I could destroy him, Larry Elder. I could destroy any one of these guys or whatnot because one, I know they're not that intelligent. They're not that well read and everything like that. Even though he's a Supreme Court justice and everything, he's never had an opinion. In all the years on the Supreme Court, he's never given an opinion. You know that? So he would just put there as an affirmative action appointment, a DEI hire or whatnot. And the whole thing is he cosplays, says what the white racists want to hear,
Okay,
about other
okay,
black people. And he's
put
an affirmative action baby himself.
okay, put Clarence Thomas aside. Let's say a Shelby Steele or a who's this guy? A Glenn Lowry or any black conservative you can think of. Uh, if you
The question I would always ask is, what exactly are they conserving? What are they what are they conserving?
they have a certain viewpoint about it could be rooted in religious conservatism, could be rooted in they want traditional gender roles, they want
Well,
you know
everybody, look. I have said many times on this show, I am basically for traditional gender. That don't make me a conservative. I'm not a conservative whatsoever. But I don't believe in same sex marriage. I don't believe in none of that stuff like that. I don't believe in handouts. I don't believe that's just like most black people. I'm very strict as far as that. But I don't. The problem is this: I think you're confusing conservatism with white racist talking points.
no, no, I'm not at all, I'm
No,
saying
but hold on, but that's what it comes out of. Because let me tell you something about
point I was
people
saying
like Shelby Steele and Larry Elder. I don't know myself, but Larry Elder talks black, but he sleeps white. And although he says a lot of stuff that's true and stuff like that, here's a problem with Larry Elder, right? He basically, like, I remember one time he was basically debating Nigel Ennis about, and Nigel Ennis was kind of conservative, right? He was debating Nigel Ennis about importance of Michael Jackson, right? Nigel Ennis basically told him, he said, "Look, you come from a different time period. I think Michael Jackson is an icon." And Larry Elder was going off on this, well, blah blah, when Michael Jackson was going through that situation. And the bottom line, he was just basically on this, oh, Michael Jackson, even though Michael Jackson was found innocent, right? He would just basically would not let it go. Oh, Michael Jackson this, Michael Jackson that, blah, 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 blah. And basically, the even newscasters say, "Well, why do you have a vested interest and attacking Michael Jackson like that?" And the Niger Innocents, other black girls say, "Yeah, we grew up with Michael Jackson. We like it. We're fans of Michael Jackson. He's a hero, an icon, and everything." He was just like, "No, no, no. He's this and blah blah blah." And he don't like, whatever. But the whole, he was just coming across as, trying to show white people that, he's not like the rest of us or whatnot. He could condemn somebody black with a look. Whether you like Michael Jackson or not, right? It has no reflection on my blackness or whatnot, or whatever. So he goes out of his way to basically take white people's side on everything. That's what I like about Larry Elder.
Okay.
And sometimes he got an issue, right? And it could be just like, okay, we have a difference of opinion. White people tend to think this, black people tend to think that and whatnot. Both could be right, right? But basically, he should say, look, on this issue right here, I'm gonna abstain. Like me, I abstain on a lot of issues that I don't talk about. Why? Because I feel like both sides are right and everything. It is a matter of perspective and opinion. But when your perspective, when you go out of your way to take on issues that's not even important, right? Just to prove that to white people that you could be objective and go against other black people, right? In the name of objectivity, and that's not a thing. Because every once in a while, you ought to be like, if let me tell you something, bro. If everything you say out of your mouth, right, makes white people happy, there's something wrong, right? I could say a lot of stuff, and people say, "Colin, man, you're a brilliant guy. You talk like this," but I know, okay, sooner or later, I'm gonna say something that they're not gonna like, and that's good. When I listen to a black person and they're constantly saying things that white people like and everything, there's something wrong.
See, I'm
No,
not a guy.
that's not conservatism.
I see
That's
liberal.
basically you pandering to white people because you are spitting white supremacy talking points and everything.
No, no.
There's
What the
got to
point?
be a balance there
I was
about everything. Even if let's say you talk about affirmative action, okay? Let's say this last case with the Asian students and everything like that. Now, black people basically
yeah.
came out good on that because
I
they
was
didn't
trying to make a
benefit.
point, Kala, but you never let me land in my point.
Go
I
ahead, go ahead.
a
Go ahead.
specific point about what does it mean to be authentically black? And if you ask anybody on your panel, right, they're gonna give you like a stereotype. It's something that looks like, oh,
No, no, no. I have no idea. I don't know why you say it. Who on my panel will say that?
okay. Uh, Big the last time I was on your show, Big Black said that he thinks my mother is white or somebody, he thinks I'm half white
No,
because of the
no.
way I talk.
Look, let me clarify this, right? I basically say stuff like that because you sound like a white guy, So it gives off the vibe that you were raised in a white house because you sound white, You sound like a white person, but you sound
Let's
like
just,
somebody basically that have no real reaction. You have, like, let me give you an example. You know
I
what bounces me out?
went to Catholic school up until college, so
Well, hold on. Okay, you went to a Catholic school. Okay, I get that, right? But you
right.
don't have you basically, if you're not around like me, I grew up around white people, black people, everything. And I'll tell you right now, like a lot of black people have stereotypes about white people, and I check them all the time, right? I'll say, look, that's not how they are. They say, oh man, you're around white people, they don't put seeds in their food, they can't dance. I said, that's stereotype, that's not true. Or they do this, they do that. And I said, I said, that's because those black people who think like that about white people weren't around them. I was around them,
Okay, let me
And
ask you
so,
this. Who
so the
who
bottom line, same thing with black people, right?
think
When
black? Who
people basically like you say stuff like, well,
okay?
I'm
Let me
a,
ask you a
how's it
question.
all
Let me
authentic
ask
white?
you,
It's all as being a redneck, racist and everything like that. Is that authentically white?
is being a what now?
No, what I'm saying is this: do you think being an ignorant, racist bigot is authentically being white?
See, I don't see white people as a undifferentiated group of people. I see different tribes. I see different groups. I see different socioeconomic status. I don't lump everybody together. You see what I'm saying? Like I see fine grained details. I don't think, uh, some people will
But
say,
do you think white people have a commonality of just basically racism and white arrogance? Because I'd be honest with you, mate. I mean, and much as I got white friends and everything like that, I believe that white people inherently in America, in this culture, I don't know how they are overseas, in other countries like that, but I know in this country, right, white people have a sort of paternalistic, condescending attitude just by the culture of America. And if I was white, I'd probably have the same thing. In other words, basically, there's no friggin' white person that basically will thinks wants to be really black. I'm
Okay, but
dead serious.
let me ask you a question: who is authentically black? How do you know if you have
Yeah,
encountered?
look, there's no such thing. Look, there's no such thing as look. When you say authentically black, I'm just saying basically there's no such thing as authentically black because that's what you're doing, dealing with stereotypes. I don't know who, like I said, I don't know anybody that can say themselves authentically black or not. I don't know where you get this from.
Where do I get this from? Every interaction I have on at least one.
Online. That's what I said. You got to basically get out there in the real world and start meeting people. Because I could tell you don't. You're like an incel. You don't really go out. You don't have friends and
I'm an
whatever like
incel.
that. So you have
This
these
show is
fools. And I'm
entertainment to
like,
me.
what the hell you get these from?
This show is
Sound
entertainment.
weird, man.
I really get a chance to interact with people that I wonder, like, how do people like this really exist? Like this Jonathan character. He's like a FBA who fled to Nigeria to get away from child support or whatever, and he thinks that he knows me better than I know myself. It's weird. Like there's a weird assortment of characters, but
Well,
it's
you gotta take that up with Jonathan, man. I don't know.
Chuku.
yeah.
All right. You got to be smart enough to understand that if Jonathan was running away from child support, if they let him back in the country, they would arrest him right at the airport. So that doesn't hold water. Jonathan could be a guy who's doing business in Africa. It doesn't mean he's running away from child support. Let's leave the stereotypes alone. Let's have substantive conversations. But I get your point on the real nigga, conversation, right? And people say certain things like, "Oh, that's a real nigga."
Yeah, I mean, look,
Even that skit from Dave Chappelle on the Chappelle show, when keeping it real goes wrong. You remember that skit, Carla?
yeah, but
Where you
the whole
always
thing
got to
is,
keep
like
it
I said,
real.
look,
You don't
like I
take
said,
no slack.
let me
So I
ask you
get where
both.
he's coming from, but
Let me ask you,
don't dabble
let me
too
ask
much
you
in
both a question.
stereotypes.
Let me ask you both a question, right? Now, I know both of you have watched pornography. I could tell by the way you guys talk. You guys have watched porn. Chupa,
I mean, Carla, what is your obsession with people watching
no, no,
porn?
no. I'm saying because I know a lot of you guys on social media. I know a lot of you guys are weirdos and you like porn. I know that. There ain't nothing wrong
Dog,
Weirdo.
with
Carla,
that.
that's a big projection, brother,
No,
man.
no, no. The reason
You
why, hold
watch
up, the
porn.
reason why is
Call it
because y'all
porn
have the
is on your
same
mind.
friggin'
Why is porn on
ratchetly.
your mind?
There's
So
hold up. There's a lot of guys who
do you
basically.
often think about porn?
There's a lot of guys who actually really believe that when they watch porn, right, when they see white girls and especially interracial porn, right, they think that's real life. You know.
Is that you think that
Carla, I mean, do you
No,
have a porn addiction
no,
that you
no,
want to
you
no,
confess to us,
no,
Carla?
no, no,
about
no. Let
you?
me say this, right?
Don't say no.
Look, I'm talking about truth. Look,
Get
I'm
outside.
talking about
That's
truth. Though.
We
I'm talking
can
about
help you with therapy, Carla.
this is.
look,
If you
I'm
have
talking
a
about
porn
truth.
addiction,
Though.
we
Let me move,
Tell us
Elvis.
how you
While I'm
feel. Carla.
talking,
Go
man,
ahead.
don't talk
Tell
it.
us how
Don't
you.
talk
What are
when
your
I'm
thoughts
talking.
on porn, Carla?
No,
Go ahead.
no. My whole thing is, let me tell you something, right? When people have a warped sense of mind and they can't think logically and stuff like that, and not just pornography, people who are into a lot of video games and so like they don't live in the
I
reality,
don't
real
play
world.
video games. I don't watch porn. Go ahead.
So hold on. You do video games, right?
No, I don't do video games.
So what do you do? What do you do? You tell me you
I
just do
read.
something like this.
I read a lot.
How do you read a lot? I don't believe it.
Okay.
I read a lot of books or whatever. My books take you to different places. It takes you in the mind of other people's everything. How do you have this myopic view of Black America if you say you read a lot?
It's not
No,
myopic. It really makes sense if you think about it, but
no,
you
it
don't
doesn't, man. You
agree.
don't make any sense at all.
Okay. No, but okay. So you don't believe that there's such a thing as a real nigga, authentically black?
No, no. Yeah, like I said, this is what I said. You watch porn because porn have you thinking that the blonde Becky is out there, and look, it's not
Okay.
real.
Okay.
It's made
Who?
up.
Blonde Becky? Who? That's
No,
coming
I'm
from
saying
you,
the fact
Kala.
that hold on. I'm saying the fact
That's
that
all you.
weirdos have this idea that look, there's people. Look, the bottom line is this: if you're a normal person, right? And I've seen this with a lot of white people, right? There's like this. They basically understand, like even if they watch the 6 o'clock news and they see crime of black people, right? It's somewhere in the back of their mind, they're saying to themselves, although I see a lot of black people committing crimes in Newport, in the city, right? Let me see how many black people in our area. let's say there's a 500,000 black people in my area. Let's say out of all the people that committed crimes and whatnot, I might got like 24 people. So the prognosis of I'm being harmed by a black person that's like not even 1% of the black population. That means I got nothing to worry about. So white people are more intelligent to look at it like, yeah, there's black crime, there's crime in the black community, but I got nothing to worry about. I know and also he's also thinking, I know that black person. The white people tell me this, right? Just as concerned about crime as I am, right? And they don't condone it, you know. Hold on, but the bottom line, what you're saying is, what you're saying is the black people sitting around talking about that's a real nigga, but just like this. So you're basically dealing in stereotypes about black people.
I don't deal in stereotypes.
White people, hold on, you're dealing in stereotypes. You're dealing in stereotypes. You're dealing in stereotypes. White people
interact with people.
Hold on. You're dealing in stereotypes that basically white people have abandoned like a generation ago. You know?
No, it's not stereotypes, Kyle. I interact.
You're the only one I hear saying this. I don't even hear white people talking like this anymore.
The problem that he has is that the only people who use the term real nigga is people who are in the streets. No one outside the streets uses that damn term. So you hang around a bunch of street niggas.
And like I said, he's hanging in the gutter.
Those are the only people that use that phrase.
No, I said that when I interact with people, they say you sound like you talk like a cracker. Why
you interact with?
Oh, you're court. That's
you interact with street dudes.
No one says that.
Because no one says that shit.
No one says
that shit. You know, come on, Truco.
I mean, what are you online or something? You just talking to people online all the time.
This conversation. Go ahead.
So the bottom line, as I said, Truco, man, when you come up here, man, you can't freaking fool me, man. Come on, I know better. I know you're bullshitting me. You're trolling me, man. Come on.
How am I bullshitting?
There's no way anybody could be this stupid. You know. You're pulling my leg, right?
All right. Yeah. So,
Kyla, I want to file a protest. I don't know what I did for you to put me in the back. What did I do?
You talk over me. I said, don't talk over me. If you hear me talking,
okay.
Pause and,
protest withdrawn. That was valid.
When I'm talking, if I'm talking right, and I'm adamant about that, that means I got something I gotta say that's very important. So back off for a minute. Let me say it, and then you can have the floor for yourself. That's what I do. I let people talk, as much as they want. But when I got something to say, like I was responding to him about something, I need to say it right then and there. And so, like I said, when I go back and look at the optics of these shows and whatnot, and I said to myself, I should have responded right then and there, and stuff like that, because I let stuff go on and stuff like that. But the bottom line is, like I said, nobody uses that term "real nigga," and I don't know anybody. I mean, I'm in a professional world, Chukwuo, right? I'm in a professional world. Me too. I know. Really, I don't think you are.
Okay,
I deal with nothing but professional black people. Do you think we're saying who's a real nigga and all that shit like that? We got millions of dollars.
I never said
lives and stuff like this. You think I'll be dealing with
people I interact with online say that. That's what I said.
I'm saying so. Look, I don't know who you're around, everything like that, but you need to change your circle of friends or whoever you're hanging around with, because it's embarrassing.
These aren't my friends who say that. These are.
But what are you doing with them in the first place?
These are people I interact with online when I'm bored. They say, "Hey."
You gotta get off the porn sites, man. You gotta get off those weirdo sites.
People like you make assumptions on people based on how they speak English.
How do I make assumptions about people how they speak English?
Okay, you said that my mother.
Look. No, you sound like a nerd, a white guy, a nerd. I must say, look, I never once said you speak proper English or you sound intelligent. I never said that.
No, you say I sound like a white boy.
You sound like a white guy. You sound like a white guy who's half educated. You don't sound like you're educated like that. I never got that from you, that you sound intelligent or anything like that. Not saying this, you're not like that, but I never accused you of being smart.
No, but you just went into this whole rant about how me like I'm some kind of a incel.
You sound like that's what you sound like. You give off those incel vibes, man.
All right, I got you. You're the one trolling.
Look, you sound like an incel. You sound like who has time to sit around talking about real niggas and all stuff like that, dude, man? What the hell are you doing with your life, man?
Like a deflection. I was asking a legitimate question. So there's
but look, I don't know, because I'm not. Look, I am not around people like that
So
that think like that
you've
or
never
talk
heard the
like that,
concept
whatever.
of authentically black. That's
No,
a
not in
brand new
real
concept.
life. You know, I heard it in rap videos and stuff like that, but I never heard that shit in real life.
Only street people say it, Kala.
You know, yeah, I said, yeah, when I was in the streets,
Authentically
whatnot,
black.
he's a real. They usually mean he's a real drug dealer, or he's a real thug, or
Is
he's a
he trying
real
to
nigga.
say
That's
that?
it. You know, but I
Is he
remember
trying to
them
And
say
that's
days when I
all
used to
that
do club
means.
security. I used to do
Yeah.
club. I
So
used to
why
hear
would you be a real nigga if you're not even a street nigga?
I said
keep it real.
use
Which
authentically
one?
black. Use authentically black. Who is
When
authentically black? Go ahead.
African Americans,
Okay.
okay, Africans in their country, they're
Okay.
authentically. So if you say, "Am I authentically black?" You can be authentically black in the Caribbean. You can be authentically black in countries that speak Spanish, right? Okay, that means that you're just authentically in your blackness.
Okay. So
So
black is bigger than just African American. Then go ahead.
I
yes,
said
it
that
is.
yesterday. I said black
No,
encompasses everybody. African Americans are a specific ethnic group in the black world.
Chuko, you know that already, right?
No, he just thinks that we don't know because
No. I
you
was just
know
trying to. I was
No, no,
taking.
no, no, no. I'm really curious.
No,
You
he's
no.
knew that
testing
already,
us. You
right?
know, this
I've
is a
encountered
test
people
from
online.
Chuko.
I've encountered people online who said that only Black Americans are black. If you're out, if you're
Oh,
not a
you
Black
gotta
American,
stop listening to ignorant
Chuko,
you're
people.
are you talking to these people face to face, or are you talking to
Uh,
them in the comment section?
I'm talking to them like I'm talking to you right now.
oh, okay. So when
Oh
this
Lord,
is what you do for a
makes
pastime.
sense.
You go on different sites and talk to who you call so-called FBA people.
People who
And
call themselves FBI, I listen to what
oh,
they say a lot
why?
of.
And I just want to know, what is the
Like
curiosity?
it's really fascinating. It's some kind of
Oh,
a social contagion. There's people who take this
social
ideology
contagion.
and twist it and
Mm,
there's like different
mm.
factions, different sects of FFBA.
Yeah,
None
and
of
so it's like different types of the people where your father comes from. Those different types of
No,
people.
it's not that. The FBA is supposed to be a lineage, so there's 40
Yeah,
some million
yeah,
people.
and where he's
You
from is
expect
supposed to be
all
a
of them to
lineage.
think the same?
He's
All
supposed to be
Nigerians
from a
don't think the
lineage too.
same. All Igbos don't think the
Right.
same.
So there's all different. We just show you all the different types. Of you got some Igbos that think they're Jews. You have some Igbos that practice their traditional religions. You have some Igbos that think they're
Some
Muslims.
Igbos that practice same-sex marriage. Do you practice
You,
that?
you have some
Or are you
Igbos
different?
that believe in scamming. So all I'm trying to say to you, the things that you're trying to put on us, you can look back and reflect on your own self. Do you understand that, or you
the
just
things that I'm putting on. I asked you
the,
what it means to be authentically black, and you just said all of that.
no, I'm just saying to you, yes, I did, because what you see, this is what you try to do, Chuku. You say little code words. And when you say these little code words, I want you to know that we're aware of these code words because these are the type of code words that white supremacists and these people who are, I could say the culpable Negroes like Thomas Sowell, those Negroes like them
Yeah, no.
who you identify with, right?
Okay, is Thomas Sowell authentically black? Is he authentically
He looks
black?
authentically black to me.
He's
Yeah,
black, but he's a friggin'
He's
basically.
definitely black.
Oh, check
He's
this out.
He's black,
Hold
but
on,
what?
this is my problem with Thomas
What
Sowell, right?
makes him inauthentic?
Thomas
I didn't
Sowell
say he was
basically
inauthentic.
will tell you everything that's wrong with the black man in America and stuff like that, but he never held white people responsible for anything about slavery, Jim Crow, everything. He's never spoken about that one time. He puts
just
the
tells
onus
you,
on black people.
yeah, black people
He said
identify with this type
colonization
of
was good for
culture.
Africa. Do you think so, Chukwu?
He wants to colonize Nigeria, right?
I haven't read him extensively. I don't know everything.
Well,
But
that's
you
why.
quote him.
That's why.
Well, he
When you quote
100%
somebody, why
said
don't
that.
you learn what they talk about? Because the bottom line is, let's say, like I found out a long time ago, when somebody tells you who you are, believe them the first time, right? Thomas Sowell he works for the Hoover Institute, I believe, right?
Mm-hmm.
He gets paid a lot of money per year to create pablum talking points right now. You know that white supremacists get a line. It's like an accurate line, like a bookie. They get a booking house to have an accurate line of who to bet on and stuff like this. They take his talking points and run with it. Hey, it came from Thomas Sowell. He gets paid a lot of money to do that. Like it come from a black man. And the whole thing is he only tells one side of the story, right?
That's what he gets
tell
paid
you
for.
the fact that black people after the Civil War, right? Black community had advanced past the white community on that. But the white community went to war. We had an internal war in America that lasted for 100 years, from 1865 to 1965, where white people burned down almost 90% of the black community in
Okay,
America. You know,
let me ask you a
does
question.
Thomas Sowell say that?
Let
No.
me
So
question.
our growth in America was stunted. We still survived, but our growth was stunted. We had banks, we had everything in this country. We managed to build banks, everything. We produced black millionaires. Madam C.J. Walker.
Right.
He don't talk about none of that, right? All he talks about is black failure. But one thing he never does is he never talks about white failure, like the grapes of wrath and whatnot. You know how white people went out into the, and I don't mock any sort of human suffering, because they're still human beings to me, you know. But they failed miserably, right? But he protects white fragility. When white people fail, like when they failed in the West and everything like that, it's the stock exchange or the weather and everything like that.
Just
But
look what happened in 2008.
He's an economist, isn't he? Wouldn't he just be?
No, he's not.
he's
He's
an
not an
economist.
economist.
But I
Look
wanted
what
to
happened.
ask
Can I ask you this, Chuko?
But no.
Look how white people
before I
destroyed this country in 2008. Let me just ask you this question. Look at how white people single-handedly, without black people, without Ebonics, okay, had to be bailed out by the government. This is the second or third time that white people, the so-called rich people, the so-called upper class people, okay, tanked the banking industry.
In 1929, the stock market
with subprime mortgages. Okay, how all of the banks had to be bailed out, how all of the insurance companies had to be bailed out because they were in collusion, okay, for getting these loans, these predatory. Now think about these are predatory loans.
And also collateral debt.
Okay.
Right there. Hold up. Somebody should have went to jail for hundreds of years for that.
I gotta ask you one question.
They will take a toxic
I know. I want
debt,
you to
right?
answer that question.
Hold on. They'll take a toxic debt, right? And splicing them up into different particles, right? And sell them as options and everything, and mortgage bonds, mortgage-backed securities. And the bottom line, what happened was they had a big meltdown. They knew that there was hiding losses, you know.
And
but
Colin, let me just say this:
that did that, you know.
Let me just say this:
financial meltdown history.
The people who were the victims, and I know you Africans are not. Oh, they would go to victims. The people who were the victims of this stuff were black people. Did you know that? Did you know that these black people?
Question or a statement? Where
no,
are you
asking? No, I'm making a statement now. Then I'll tell you when the question comes on. Do you know? Because it's not just about you. Because I know you are Igbo. You think everything's about you. Do you know?
I'm projecting
that the black people, a lot of black folks, even immigrants in New York, lost their homes, lost the equity in their homes, okay? And so what happened was this so-called black president bailed these companies out. He didn't bail the people out, okay? He gave them a loan modification, okay? And backloaded their loans probably, okay, another 10 or 20 years. But he completely, okay, bailed out the banks. So this is what was happening with these subprime loans. The collusion between the banks, okay, and the people who speculate on property were all in it together. They allowed black people, okay, and especially people from the Caribbean community, they allowed them to get these loans, these predatory high price loans that they knew they couldn't pay back because they knew they didn't have the income to pay these loans. And so what they did was, as soon as they got a loan in, they sold the loan, and then they actually were betting that people were going to fail. And they spliced them up so everyone could get a little piece of it.
Or collateral debt.
Right. But is this your strategy? You're just going to keep talking and talking and talking?
No, it's not my strategy.
What
I'm saying to you is,
there's no break in all this.
Where is your excuse for what white people have done to this country? How much damage they've done? And why are you talking? Why are you not talking about their deficiencies in their inadequacies
That's what
That
I'm
is
as
saying. You know,
leaders.
we
that's
understand we
very
got
valid.
deficiencies, but
No,
white
I
people
wasn't.
got a lot of them too. But the only thing
I was trying
Truco
to
wants to
ask
do
you.
is
I was trying
focus
to ask
on.
you a question, Kala. Okay. I heard a lot of people talk about Africans
He won't
aren't on
answer it.
code. What does it mean to be on? Like, I'm asking you. What does it mean for Africans to be on code with Black Americans?
Look,
Go.
look, let me say this. Like, this is coming from me, right? I'm like this at this point in time, right? It's like I always thought that Africa would be on code because I thought we was going to be one big family, Pan African, whatnot, you know. But since Dollar Bill and I discussed this, right, we're like, you know, something. There's 50 million of us, right? We don't need Africans to be on code with us, you know. I'm really. And so you guys,
Man, Carla, are you just being just arrogant or something like that?
no,
Come
No,
I'm
on.
we don't
just
need you.
yo,
You're useless.
Dollar Bill. Tell no. Am I kidding or do I
No,
mean it?
you're useless. We don't need you. All you do is
We
come
don't
in
need you, you know.
Man,
and
Carla.
infiltrators and
Oh,
cosplayers.
once I figured out the
We don't
fact
need
that
you.
look, it's 50 million, and Dollar Bill say, yeah, that's right, it's 50 million of us,
Man,
and
but
it's
it's a
all
that's a
across
We
quite
don't
America. We
need
got
you.
everything.
You
We don't
but
need
so
that's
like
you.
a
You
you
understand?
that's
think
a
you
You
quiet
need it.
don't
number
have to be
of
on board with
We
us.
don't need
Africans
you.
in America too. So
We
you
don't need
No,
you.
we don't
You
need you. No, we
we don't
don't. You
need
know.
you.
you need them
No, we
to
No,
don't.
kind
we
of
don't.
like.
No, we don't.
No,
No,
we
we
don't.
don't.
We
Okay.
No,
don't
we
So
need
don't.
what?
you.
When you hear somebody say that Africans aren't on code, what are they saying?
I
We
have
don't
no
care
idea.
about
They just
code.
misguided. There was
They're
misguided calling
saying that
Africa
y'all suck up to
stupid.
white people too damn much.
We
I mean,
don't care. Go to the crackers.
first
We
of
don't care.
all, I mean, the
We
reason
don't
why I
need you.
joined, I
We
think
don't
some
need
of you guys seem to misconstrue like Thomas Sowell's like way of thinking. He's an economist,
I don't
and
care what he is. We don't
Clown,
need
man.
he
him.
Thomas
does
Sowell
not
He's
is
a
We
he,
a
don't
he
need
does
what?
fucking
you.
clown.
he has not just like he
Okay.
criticized white people. So like
No, he doesn't.
actually,
No, he doesn't.
yes, he does. What are you
No, he
And
talking
doesn't.
so,
about?
Have anybody
what
ever
is
heard
his
Thomas
economic
Sowell?
plan for black people?
He criticized black
You said he's an
white people and
economist, Zongo.
system.
What is his economic plan for black people?
Well, he doesn't necessarily
He don't
focus on
have one.
race, but I mean, he's
So
like
he's an economist, right?
let me
Zongo,
What
finish,
is
Thomas
his
guys.
Sowell said
economic
that
plan for
Africa
black people?
benefited from being colonized. Do you agree?
Well, there's benefit of colonization. Actually, I mean, he's not
What is
wrong.
it? Tell me the benefits.
Broken
Man, I don't
arms,
want. I
cut
don't. I
off
don't want to.
What
limbs.
did white people bring to Africa that y'all couldn't do on your own? Say it.
Screw it
But
up.
Kala, let me ask you a question. Did Black people benefit from enslavement? Were there any? Was it a net
There he
positive or
goes.
negative?
There he
I'm
goes again
Well,
with his little
let me put.
nonsense.
Man, this is my personal opinion, right?
Man,
My
you
personal
guys don't
opinion.
even allow me to
Don't
finish. I was going to make a
question
statement.
anybody else. Right?
my bad, my bad, my
This.
bad.
Hold up. You cannot benefit from slavery, right? Now, on the other hand, right? During slavery times, right? What our people were, and they're not slavery, right? Black people benefit from themselves. But why? Because during slavery times, black people became very, very resourceful. They had do you think the white man had this thing where they thought the slaves were stupid? They were watching everything. They were watching how to build businesses, roads. They were eavesdropping on conversations about telegraph lines going down. They knew a whole lot of stuff that were there like this. So yeah, watching a white man build his system, right? We were there watching everything. Watching everything.
I
So
mean,
that's why after the
I'll
Civil
just put.
War,
I'll just.
They
hold
have
on,
roads in Africa.
after the Civil
I'll.
War,
I'll just put
hold
it.
up, it looked like apparently black people had all these seats in Congress and everything like that, and were basically running the South. And they said, white people said, you know something? They don't need us. They could actually run the South by because many areas we were the majority. So they're like, how are they doing this? How are they
Yeah,
laying down railroad tracks? How are
yeah,
they
but
doing
but
all this
Carla,
for
I
us?
mean, Carla, regarding Thomas Sowell, a lot of people were thinking that the Ebonics kind of like originated from Africa, and that's why like African Americans kind of speak that kind of way. But Thomas kind of like proved that some of the
Ebonics
He
culture.
didn't
makes
prove
Wait,
anything.
wait,
He's
come
not a
on,
because
come
linguist.
on,
you
man.
have a dull
Come
racist
on.
He's
dialect.
not a linguist. You're an idiot if you think that. See, this is
Can
that's
you
why we
can
don't
you
need y'all.
can,
We
can you
officially
allow me
we
to
want to
finish,
Zongo
we
man?
just
want
being
to
an
He
dis
did
asshole,
prove
man.
that it
no
came
we
from the low class.
delineate
Let
from
him
this
finish
nigga.
talking. Let him finish
Go ahead,
talking.
go ahead.
Oh man.
Delineate
Go
from
ahead,
this nigga.
Zongo.
I mean, he kind of proved that
As a
like
linguist, he proved that, huh?
some part of like the culture originate from white rednecks
I know.
that came from the UK, right?
Black
I
Yeah,
mean,
okay.
there's
black.
other instances. Wait, let me finish. There's other instances where he said that a lot of like economic prosperity that people have has close link with your culture, and he cited a lot
With
of
our
not just
culture.
not necessarily
Dollar
black.
Bill, stop adding your ad libs. Let this nigga speak.
he
He's
cited
a real nigga.
well, he cited groups like the Lebanese, the Germans, even the Igbos of Nigeria that wherever they go, they succeed. And he kind of drew a close link and similarity why those people thrives. He's
Well, he
criticized a
can't
lot
give
of
you
us.
these. Hold on, you can't
Wait,
give
let me
these.
finish.
Hold on. Let me stop you right there. Right? People always say that, right? But when you actually know Lebanese and know Indian stuff like that, those people are suffering in this country. You know.
No, but he's talking
Look,
about what.
hold on.
Oh, wait, let me
Look,
finish. Oh, Kala.
also, Thomas Sowell, if he knew anything, right? I would not freaking wish owning a business on my worst enemy. You
Yeah,
know, and
but
somebody who
Kala,
has
I mean, he's making one point though. He said
no, so
the
hold
reason.
on.
Let me,
Well, hold on.
Kala,
When people say,
let me
look,
make
when
this quick
people
point.
say
I
that
want to
stuff
make
like
this
that,
quick point, please,
all he's
please. Let
doing
me
is
make.
trying to defend. All he's trying to do is defend America, right?
No,
And
let me
he
make this quick
doesn't
point.
take any
No, no.
responsibility for the fact that America took millions of acres of land from Black people in America. They raised our towns, cities. We were thriving in this country post Civil
But
War. So
but
basically, he
Kyle,
wants. He doesn't
let
want
this nigga finish his statement.
man, Kala, man, you very.
Go
I
ahead.
mean,
That's what he's
I mean,
talking
he has made a statement like sometimes if you stay in certain country like developing countries, you might not thrive. But in the moment they move, they go to some advanced society like Europe or America. You see them thriving. He has kind of like
So what's thriving? What's thriving?
I
What's
mean,
thriving?
economic prosperity,
I
success,
mean,
better life, better live.
you could say
I
Black
mean,
America
building.
economic prosperity, but look, that's all relative, right?
Oh
Relative.
man.
You
I
know,
mean,
dollar
the
bill.
point is trying. The
Am I
point.
missing
I
something
mean,
here?
I'm
Am I
saying
missing something here?
sometimes the overall point he's trying to make is that sometimes the systems within your countries could prevent you from thriving, but it doesn't mean you as an individual you are like a lesser person. And there's even last point that he made. A lot of
So
people
let
have
me
been.
answer. How
Let me finish. Let me make this one important
Yeah,
point.
let him speak. So it's, I really
I'm
because
gonna roast them after this.
Yeah,
yeah,
but
then
a
just
lot.
roast him like he needs to be roasted.
Yeah, a lot of people have been arguing that white people have higher IQ over black people or other races, and Thomas actually proved it. If white people really had high IQ during the time where Chinese civilization was high or the African civilization, the white people were still in caves. And he kind of proved that like this whole idea that white
No,
people
no.
have
Well,
high
first
IQ.
of all, I don't know where that come
He
from.
debunked that idea
Look,
mentality.
no sane person
Uh-huh.
believes that white people have a high IQ. The only thing white people have, right, among other people, particularly Black people and Africans like yourself, is this sense of they know how to discipline themselves and have delayed gratification. That's what white people have, you know. That's what white people have that Black people and Africans don't have. That's the advantage they have, you know. And second of all, what Thomas Sowell doesn't talk about is, in spite of all the stuff that he talks about, it was African Americans who produced the first billionaire of color, Reginald Lewis.
Yeah,
And
but
they,
he has said that he has even he
hold
has
on. But he never,
Kala,
hold on,
see,
he never. So
Kala,
if
Kala,
all his
he's
stuff
made
was
even
Hold
true,
on,
example.
Zongo, let him finish.
well, if all that stuff what he's saying was true, right? What he doesn't talk about is the fact that, despite everything, right? Despite everything, there's a huge Black middle class here, you know, and there's Black people, record numbers of people doing something like that. What Thomas Sowell is trying to do is, but we still know white people basically got a disproportionate amount of power and wealth of Black people. Right? Let me give you a perfect example: Walmart, right? The
Mhm,
guy Walden family, how much they worth a dollar bill? Like $1 trillion, right there, you
mhm.
know.
Yeah.
Walmart would be nothing. They would not nothing if it wasn't for their Black workers in the
Oh
late
my God,
1960s.
man.
No, it's the truth. The black
And the
market.
black people that go out there and buy
That's
and
what gave
support Walmart.
Walmart this. And the bottom line is they're not trying to share. They even though they promote Black people and stuff like that, the managers and everything like that. The family, the Walmart family, these people are so freaking rich, right? Think about it. They're so rich and whatnot by giving people, taking away what was ours, right? We used to have our own community selling our own products to our own people or not. They came there and arrested that, right? By bringing us in and give us jobs and then taking away our market, whatnot. That's how they got rich, you know? So there's a friggin' basically imbalance in the power and the wealth in America, and they're not about to give it up, you know?
You know, can I say something, Colin?
All they want. The white, look, let me perfect example. I'm talking about another thing is right here in Virginia, right?
Mhm.
I learned this years ago, right? Before I even started really getting conscious again, right? But I remember I bought my Mitsubishi Eclipse. That was back in '99, right? And this place called KC Automotive Group in Newport News, right? And then the one guy that basically was there, black guy was there, salesman, one of the number one salesman, right? He was like, man, I think he used to have his own car dealership back in the 1960s, right? This was years ago, 20 years, 39. I used to do the calculations, right? So when he had it, he said, yeah, I have all the. But then Casey and them came to him and said, yo, you can come work for us, right? And he said all the black dealerships died, right? And they started hiring all the people that were once salesmen in their community because the black people only buy from them, you know? And so
Yeah,
therefore,
but Kala, do you know like even
no.
back
Listen,
then-
hold on. Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. The white people's strategy was that whether it's real estate, whether it's insurance, everything like that, we're going to incorporate black people to go in there and take over the black market. You know, that's an imbalance. No, so instead of us having our own insurance companies, banks, everything like that, right? They basically incorporated our talent, right? They use our talent to build their empire up, right? So therefore, you have what in America is a disproportionate amount of power that white people have, economic power over the black community, right? No one wants to talk about that, you know, because they think.
And President Obama could have done something about it because he
they
had
won't
these
do that. They'll
corporations
give us lip
by the,
service when that,
by the
they
short
listen to
hair.
like
They
Zongo
were
and all
all
those
getting
people.
money from
Thomas
him
giving us
that
lip
we pay
service
back
for that.
in taxes.
When they gonna
No,
hold?
but-
When they gonna basically? I asked. You know what I tell
We
white
don't need
people, right?
them, man.
So,
Let them just go on
Zongo,
and marry
Y'all
white
have the
women.
most longest run-on statements ever.
hold on, no. Let me say. Hold on, let me say this. And I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna say this. Look, I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna shut up. Right. All I know from white people, right? We have the Buy Black app. Did anybody find that the Blaps app I was talking about? Blaps.
Yeah.
You found it? Well, anyway, I tell white people if they want to talk to me, I said, "Do you have a black-owned app?" No, then we have nothing to talk about, right? White people feel nothing about the fact that we give 99% of our money to their business. Everything they don't see Walmart, even though it's white. They're like, "Oh, it's Walmart. That's not white. It's white. Yeah, it's white. It's a white-owned company, you know, corporation. You know,
yeah.
white people basically make sure they don't put no money into the black community. That's imbalance. That's wrong.
You know who you should have up here tonight, Kala? Hold on one second.
Kala,
There's
Hold
no
on one
Bacala,
second.
nothing
Hold
on
on one
that.
second.
So when that going on, when that there's
Congo
nothing
time.
you can say to me about white people, Thomas Sowell, because he's a race trader and whatnot, you know, and he ought to get whipped. You know,
Can
he
I
ought to
say
get
something,
whipped.
Kala?
So
You know
he's not
who
a real nigga then, huh?
Kala, you know, I did some research and some recognizance today before I got up while you was, you were talking in the beginning, because yesterday there was a statement about this Moist cat, Ross Moist, the one who proclaims himself to be from the Hausa tribe, and he was
They'll get to
interviewed.
the point.
He was. Listen, I got a degree in this, man. Mind your business. So I'm doing my report. So this guy, Kung Fu Panda, his name is Mr. Nice. I believe that he's here today. He needs to come up. And he was
Kung
the
Fu
one,
Fanta.
Kung Fu Fanta. I call him Kung Fu Panda. But Kung Fu, I was trying to be funny. But Kung Fu Fanta, his name is Mr. Nice or Mr. Nice Guy. And he's the one that goes on the not collar, but he goes on the Aphrodite show.
Is
And
that the guy that came in trolling one night and I kicked him out?
no, he didn't troll. He was just
no. He comes in. He speaks like a typical white man.
he no, well, he actually he contributes, and he's a friend of and interviewed Ross Moist, and he's the one that told us about Ross Moist. And so I went to check out some of the interview before I came in, and he's spewing the same type of rhetoric that he's an African, and he's he's against barbecue, he's against barbecue's a drug dealer, and all of this stuff. And as he talked to the reason why this is these things that I say, and it's not that we don't dislike Africans, we just don't need African immigrants, right? We don't need you. And the reason that we don't need,
you don't control.
No. I didn't say you shouldn't exist. I did not say you shouldn't exist. I didn't say you shouldn't have a job or you shouldn't work. When you talk about
It's
unity,
irrelevant.
I'm saying no, we're relevant. You're irrelevant. We got
You
the
don't
50
control
million.
any
We have the
immigration
50.
policy. You don't control foreign.
Well, yeah, we did help control
You're a
immigration policy.
contingent people.
We did by not voting for Kamala. We did. We are staying on the couch. So we did control some of the policy, and you're about to see that policy come out. We don't need you to join us. We don't need you to be on code, right? You're here in America to
What
do
is the
what you want
code?
to do.
What is the code?
There is no code between you and
What
I.
is the code?
Chuko,
There
let
is
him
no
talk.
code. I was talking. There is no code between him and I. We don't need you. We want you to just get your little white women, work your job, okay, and look out for ICE. That's it. Okay. So this
Check this
guy,
out.
what's his name?
You know what?
Mr.
See, you know something? Brandon, what's his name? Mayor Adam. He's been like, I ain't gonna do nothing. Brandon Johnson's digging in, talking about we're gonna resist the Trump. That black nigga is gonna get put in jail, under the jail. You know, and, Mayor Adams
That's
like,
gonna be
I ain't
entertaining.
see nothing. I ain't see nothing.
That's
And so
gonna
the
be
bottom line, let me say
entertaining.
something, Chuko, right? What they count on, like this is what Brandon Johnson's doing. While he's screwing the black community over in Chicago, you know what he's saying? I'd have played a video, right?
Who elected him though?
Check this out. He's saying, yeah, they got black people. He lied to the black people, right? He said he wasn't gonna raise their taxes, everything. This is a day, like I said, no more politics as usual. He said everything. They should have kept Lightfoot up in there. She's not, compared to him, right? He told us all this. As soon as he gets in office, right? He couldn't even wait. He's gonna start bringing these immigrants here and whatnot, try to remake sure. And the black people in Chicago are paying for their own replacement.
They stood up,
They vote
and
blue.
enough of us are saying enough is enough, and it's the end of politics as usual.
And the bottom line is, if you guys look, when Trump and them come for you guys and whatnot, look, you guys are on your own.
You find the code then.
No, Kyle, I'm going to call you to vouch for me when Trump comes to get me, bro. You gotta vouch for me.
I ain't seen nothing.
Tell him I'm one of the good ones.
No, I'll say I ain't seen nothing.
I'll tell him you're my cousin, Elvis.
I ain't seen nothing. Shit, I ain't getting in trouble.
I'll tell him Elvis is my cousin. One of the.
I tell him I'm one of the American Liberians. I have heritage here. They shouldn't kick me back.
Right. He ain't gonna do that.
That's why your name is Morris, right? You don't want to be aligned with the Chukus of the world? Hello?
So the bottom line, like I said, politics as usual. And I said earlier, I was
Damn,
talking
Kyle,
about
you can't even allow us to make a statement.
go ahead, man. Go ahead, man.
Listen to a different point of view,
Kyle.
Go
Go ahead, man. Make your statement, bro.
But when you say politics as usual, what you mean is vote blue no matter who. Just like LBJ said, we'll have these Negroes voting Democrat for the next 200 years.
I don't know. Let me say this, right, Elvis. I mean, Chuko, with your canned bullshit talking points, right? Pablum. The bottom line is this: black people don't even think about. It's not even conscious about who they vote for. It's like, okay, this is what we got to do. Vote for them. We don't know why we're voting for Democrat and everything, and because we basically getting anything out of the Democratic Party, nothing.
You didn't see the exit poll results from the.
The bottom line. Let me tell you something. I was a poll worker, right? Exit polls is bullshit.
Man, Kala, you work in a club, you did bounce, you did
I did everything. I'm one of those people. I'm one of those type of people that did a lot of shit. I did. Look. I was
working America.
Look, I worked in a poll, right? Poll, right, for 2008 election, Barack Obama. Do you know in my district, right? The poll results had it like McCain won like most of the votes. Like when we tallied up the vote, Barack Obama had like 1,200.
McCain had like 850.
Yeah, something like that. And so the bottom line is this. The bottom line is this. The exit polls mean absolutely nothing because people are going to tell you what they want to hear. It's not scientific,
So black people haven't been voting Democrat.
Those people, and they'll calculate the black people that stayed home. When you stay home.
The black people that counted to tilt the election, those that voted against, business as usual, or who stayed on the couch.
And those who stayed home.
They are the ones that made the difference. And you
that's
can go
exactly
on
what happened.
and talk about all of the other stuff that you're talking about. The bottom line is that's the way it is. So don't get on code. I don't want you to get on code. I want you to hold your own nuts. I want you to hold your Igbo nuts. Okay? When ISIS comes running for you.
You don't deport American citizens, sir.
He has an African American mother. He ain't got to deal with ICE.
I don't believe that crap.
I don't believe that.
I don't believe he's an authentic black.
He went to a Catholic school. His daddy was likely Catholic.
That guy, Stephen Miller, It's talking about
Give my son a break.
a denaturalization process. This is what I would say about that, right? Me personally, I would like this. So there's a lot of people, like I said, I see, like I saw this Hispanic family today. I know they're here illegally, but they look so nice and beautiful, nice people, you know. And I would say, like I said, they had little children, whatnot, you know. I was saying, man, that'll break my heart if I have to see them like that. But the bottom line is this: I'm like this. This is what I say, right? If people are here working, they got a job and everything like that, right? And they haven't caused any trouble, right? The second thing you do, that's a consideration. The second thing is, I would say, turn in all your social media, right? I mean, don't lie about one single thing. You lie, you're out of here. And then basically look at their social media for like 3 years. Now, if they were one of Hispanics talking about no person is illegal and you know, all this kind of stuff like that, or reconquist, remember that reconquist, whatnot, you're out of here, you know. But if you're just somebody based on social media that was basically, according to social media, you weren't a troublemaker or whatever like that, yeah, you can stay. That's what I would do it, you know. Yeah, I can stay. And so
I don't know. We have. I want like
Too.
commissions, like
That goes to
to get
black
like
immigrants too.
like
Thank, thank you,
Chuku law.
Grandpa. Thank you, Grandpa
I
Collar,
want
for
a
your.
Chuku law.
Thomas,
I want a Chuku
he
law.
would be out of here, man, like so fast. You
If
know?
you're Chuku, I want you out.
Yeah, that's what I say. I would get Chuku out of here, man. You know?
He wasn't born in
Man,
America.
Thank you,
I'm so
Grandpa Collar, for
happy
your
ain't none of
compassion.
y'all in power.
He have to take one
y'all
of those
wildin'.
tests. If he said that he's African American, he gonna have to show me a blood test.
American.
You know,
yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
American.
but kind of,
you gotta have to show a blood
a
test.
lot of a lot of the things that
You're
Thomas
not
Sowell
American,
says,
and
you
you're only
kind of
half.
agree with him, you know, because when he chastised black people, he's actually chastising the people from like from the black people
Oh, that's
who might be
wonderful.
considered like the one in the hood.
I
You
know.
get what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah,
I
exactly.
mean, no, I don't mean like the ones thing. I mean like the
Who are you
one that
talking about? Who are you
exhibit
talking about?
Thomas Sowell, the one that exhibit like the
Oh
hood
Lord,
culture.
man,
The
Thomas.
black red.
Why you guys so from Africa?
Yeah,
So,
what's up with you and
so
Thomas Sowell?
fascinated
Why you
about the
so
hood?
into it?
No, no. I
Like
mean,
anybody,
And you come
I
from
just
anybody
hood,
that
don't like the
basically puts the
idea. I
narrative
just don't
about
like
Black
the.
America.
No,
and you
no.
come from
I just
hood.
Yeah,
What happens
he
is
disparages
when
black
white
people a
people
lot.
like a black when white people like a black
About
yeah.
hood.
person,
Maybe
Africans try to hold
most of
on
his
to them
books.
The
as
hood
as
Wait,
said
an
wait,
most
idol.
people living in
wait.
America with running
Most of his
water,
books.
with heat, with Section 8, with all
Yeah,
of these, with
but
food
guys,
stamps, with
most of
all
his
kinds of
books that he
entitlements.
wrote is about economics. No,
I like paradise in Africa.
He's
he
not really a
really.
good he's not a good economist,
What
Zongo.
is his
He is a
economic
good.
plan?
He
What is
is a
his
good
No, he's
economist,
economic
not.
right?
plan?
No,
What
he's
are you
not.
talking about?
What he's an
Hey,
economist,
Jonathan, what do
right?
you know about economics, man?
Wh-
economics, you,
There you
Jonathan,
go
man. What do you know
again.
about
He's
economics?
not
He
he's
runs
not
a
a good
business.
economist.
You're a worker. He runs a
There you go.
business. He got to know something about economics. You
He
know,
knows
Carla.
something,
You know, Carla. I
Thomas
remember
Sowell is famous for talking shit about
about black
black
people.
people.
That's your
You
He's
know,
not
Carla.
famous. When there was an economic crisis, no one called Thomas Sowell.
They just call him when he
Hold on,
to
Donald
talk
Trump is
down
not
about
putting.
black people.
Donald Trump called Rabbi Bob Swami and Elon Musk to his economic thing. He ain't called Thomas Sowell. You know how come nobody?
man. He has been called to the Congress before, Thomas Sowell in the past. He
When?
To
has.
do what?
When
Man,
was
you
that?
can Google his.
Called to
Google his.
no,
Just
To do
hold on.
what?
When they call you to Congress, Zongo, what are they calling you there for?
To
I mean,
testify. Hey,
To
man,
testify or
hold
to
up.
give expertise.
Ice T was called to
my
Congress.
man,
Ice T was called to
if he
Congress.
wasn't,
Negroes are something. Now Zongo's a real nigga. I want you to know that.
Zongo's real
You
nigga.
want to know Chuku
He's from
who's a real
Tulsa,
man,
nigga?
Congress.
Kala, man,
Zongo.
Kala, why are you trying to
Zongo's
dismiss
a
my?
real nigga.
Why are you trying hard to dismiss my point, man, Kala? I mean, I
Because
read
your
his books
point is
before. I read
useless.
some of his books.
You
I
ain't
thought
got
his
no
book was
point. You
about.
reading the Dumbo's books.
Oh man, he has a book about
You
basic
might as well go and
economics.
say Candace
Come
Owens is
on.
an economist too.
No, but
Maybe
Thomas
Ice
is
is an
actually reading a
economist now
book
too.
about economics and basic economics for the average person to read and understand in a simple way.
Yeah, I can.
You
But
understand me?
Hold on.
I don't know. Like most of his
Zongo.
books, most
Zongo,
of
let me
what he
ask you a
writes, he
question.
doesn't even
Check
address
this out.
black
Hold
people.
on. Check
It's
this
just
out.
deal with
Look,
economics.
hold on. Did Thomas Sowell in his book say, I urge white Americans to right now make a point of spending 10% of your income into black owned businesses, contractors, everything? Did he say that? If he ain't
I
saying
mean,
that, I don't do anything you guys.
he's a capitalist in his thinking, right? So of course, I
So,
mean,
Bob,
That
you
would
can
be
make
good
money in the black
capitalism, wouldn't it?
community. We're capitalists too. So what?
yeah, but I'm
We're
saying,
not talking about that because he
a
don't
lot of
think
the
white people have
times,
any
I'm just saying that
responsibility.
a lot of the
You're
times,
approved,
Thomas Sowell,
Zongo. We don't need you.
right?
no,
Thomas
no.
Sowell thinks
See,
it's
You're
perfectly all
proof.
right for black
Thank you for
people to
proving
give
it.
99% of their
Zongo,
money to white people, but white
We
people not
don't need
spending
you.
1%
Get you a
with us.
white woman.
well, if you
Get you
are a
some beige
Zongo,
capitalist,
children, and be
Thomas
happy.
Sowell don't believe the shit that he says.
Get you some. Get
no,
you
he
some
does
beige
actually. Well,
children.
No,
he's
he
Move to
against
the
doesn't.
suburbs to
No, he
Seattle.
doesn't.
How do
Be
he's
you not
against
happy.
know how he
Just be
he's
believes?
happy,
against like
man.
the welfare
Don't worry
system.
about
Like
black people.
he's against the
You're an
welfare
African.
system.
Be like
He's against
Shuku.
like too much
You're an
regulations in
African.
American
Don't worry about black
political system.
Americans,
I mean, a lot of things
Ebonics,
that he said he was
none of
against,
that.
even Trump is trying to implement it. I mean, what are you
I
guys
know.
talking about?
That's true. That's true.
Yeah, I know. I know. Maybe you
Zongo,
and him should start up a
Zongo.
channel together.
But
Stephen
Colin,
Maybe
A. Smith
maybe
said
Chuku
he
and
was for the
Zongo
Democratic
should
Party and
start up
against
a channel.
Republicans. Then he posted up on
Chuku,
Fox News
why don't
but
you
afterwards.
got
but
YouTube?
I
Why
wanted
don't
to
you
ask
and
you.
Zongo get yourself
It's all a
because
show, bro.
if you guys didn't have nothing, if you didn't have African Americans to talk about, you wouldn't even have nothing to talk about. Nobody would listen to you because you have no other thing to talk about.
Well, I mean, that's
Uh,
fine, man. You guys don't want to
isn't it
listen to me.
true? Am I
Yeah.
telling? No.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. If Zongo came on here and talked about Ghana, I'm
Yeah,
pretty
let's hear about
sure
Ghana,
people would
Zongo.
tune in.
Let's hear about the
And
Igbos,
if
Chuku.
Chuku came on and talked about
Let's hear, yeah,
Igbo land and Igbo problems, I'm
yeah.
pretty
Let's hear about
sure
the
thousands
Igbo
of people would
problems
tune in.
and the permanent underclass at Igbo land. Can we talk? Then you, oh, it's a fake country. Looks real to me. Is it real? Well, you can touch it, you can feel it, you can smell it.
Shout out Biafra.
It's a real country to me. But see, you Negroes, right? If you didn't have African Americans to try to make yourselves feel good about yourselves, you would have nothing to talk about.
You're just projecting your insecurities.
No, I'm not insecure. You're the
So,
one.
uh,
You're the
so
one that's insecure.
let me ask you guys
I'm
this
secure
question. That
in being an African American.
let me ask you.
I love
I want to
being an
ask you.
African
I want to
American.
ask
Go
you
ahead,
guys.
Zongo. Ask your
I
question.
don't want to
I want to
be
ask you guys this
an
question. I
African.
mean, this question was actually posed by Thomas Sowell, right? It's like
You know what
in
I'm
every
saying?
country, wherever you go, in every country, and if you do find certain like a group of people that are actually thriving, generally you tend to see people like hating on them. They don't like them or something. What do you think about that? Do you think there's a
That's
legitimacy
you
to what he said?
guys. That's you
No, no,
guys.
no. Hold
That's
on,
you
Dollar
guys.
Bill. Dollar Bill, give a realistic answer.
It
The
is a
problem that
realistic
you,
answer.
the problem with that, Zongo, is
Mhm.
that when you immigrate to another country, they got rules for you to immigrate there. So it's kind of
No,
weird to be like, wait, hold on, Zongo, let me answer. It's kind of dumb to be like, a lot of nurses that are Nigerians in the UK, we should hate on them. They literally went there to be nurses. They
Mhm.
wasn't born there and then worked their way up and decided, okay, this is what I'm going to do with my life. Most
But
Nigerians in the UK, after they are born there, not immigrated there, they don't become shit.
no. I mean, I'm just not
In the
even just
US
limit.
either.
I'm just not limiting our conversation to just
Zongo,
Yeah,
let me
next
say
we're gonna
this.
talk
Zongo, let
about
me say this.
even
Igbos
the
and
Jews,
the permanent.
Let me say this, right?
The
Let me say
Jewish
this, right?
people, like even the Chinese
Collectively,
people in the.
collectively, to
Mhm.
be honest with you, right? They have this idea that black people. I guess what you're trying to say is black people are jealous of people, immigrants. When I look,
No,
let
no,
me
that's
say,
what I'm saying. I'm talking
let me
about
say,
like
let me
I'm
say
talking
this.
about
Let me
even
say,
Jewish people
Zongo,
in America. I'm talking
John,
about
let
the
me say
Chinese
this.
people in
Check this out. And when
I
you
think
see these
Malaysia.
immigrants and whatnot with their businesses, they're really dirt freaking poor. If you got 15 people working at a Chinese restaurant, how much money do you think they're actually making net?
I'm talking about Chinese people in Malaysia, for instance. They are minority, but
Well, yeah, hold on. That was
they tend
because
to
they was in a
dominate.
position.
They tend to
Hold on, hold on.
dominate in certain industries,
The
right?
Chinese were in a
And
good
and, and,
position.
and Thomas
Hold on,
Sowell
they came
actually
there.
say
Hold on,
one
they
thing
came
though.
there. The Chinese came there as a network, distributing their own product, have their own distribution systems and everything like that. And they were plugged in with Hong Kong and other mainland China. Of course, they dominated the Malay, and there was some sort of resentment.
Mark
Carla, you got to go deeper than that.
here.
China wasn't shit before the USA in the West pumped them up.
No, no. I'm talking about no. I'm talking about Southeast
So,
Asia.
so they wasn't intelligent and hard working to build themselves up on their own. Does that
I'm not
solve
Listen,
your
talking. I'm
answer?
not talking about that. I'm talking about the fact that in Southeast Asia, I'm talking about Hong Kong. Hong Kong was different than mainland China. And the bottom line, there was like millions of Chinese who dispersed after World War II through Southeast Asia and whatnot. And they had buckets of, they have chestloads of silver that they pushed into Asian banks all over Asia and became instant millionaires when they had a lot of capital to invest in small businesses throughout Asia, when in shipping and manufacturing and trade and everything like that. And it's never slowed down since. That wasn't mainland China. These are people that fled from mainland China after World War II. Mainland China was a basket case at the time. But the whole thing is, though, they had that surge of cash and everything, and they had an advantage. So therefore, of course, in places like Indonesia, Malaysia, there was a backlash because they felt the Chinese were money hungry, and it happens, That happens anywhere where, like Jews. It happened in Germany with the Jews. Jews were organized and everything, and there's like a resentment when you go to a country, right, and you basically occupy only the merchant and wealthy class while you're not contributing to the nation, like being a farmer or like a blacksmith or something like that. And the only thing you're doing is dealing with trade. That's a recipe for. That's why Jews said we need our own state where we can basically do all this stuff,
But Kyle, that's why there's a lot of anti-immigrant sentiment. All this tether this, tether that. You don't think?
No. I don't think. Look. I don't look. John Zongo. It's not the same thing. Because hold on, immigrants in America are not successful.
Black Americans
like
don't feel
that,
type of way when they see the black immigrants rising up.
Chuku, you're not an immigrant. Wait. Chuku, you're not an immigrant. Why do you care?
He is an immigrant.
And you're not enough of you. You know what? Listen, that's
another myth about them rising up when I don't. Look, where is this at? I don't see it.
Could you play
They're not rising up anywhere.
Could you play the video for a minute?
But Chuku, you're not an immigrant. Why do you care so much? Why do you feel offended?
What are you talking about?
I want you.
If he has an American mother, he was a citizen at birth in Nigeria. Not an immigrant.
He's not American. 1 second. Listen, can I say this? I want these Africans, especially Chuku, to get focused. So what I'd like you to do, Kala, is I want us to focus on an Igbo problem in Nigeria. Could you please?
Yeah, but it's like an hour and 40 minutes. I can't play this whole thing.
No, don't play but 10 minutes of it. Let's just hear about 5 or 10 minutes of what's going on with the Igbo situation.
You think
in
comparing
Nigeria
yourself favorably to poor people in Nigeria makes you somehow better?
No, I'm not comparing anything. I'm not trying to be better. You trying to be better than me? I didn't say I was better than you. I just said that you have things that you can focus on in your homeland.
Look, let me say this. People have this thing, right?
To people in America.
They have this thing where people come here and whatnot. They're like, they get a job, they work Uber and whatever like that.
What you want to do is you don't want to compare yourself to me or other people who are successful. What you want to do is compare yourselves to people in the hood. That's what you want to do.
I'll be retired. I'm already past you.
You never passed me, son.
I've already passed you.
I pay more in taxes. I pay more in taxes than you probably make.
That's Chuku, not Zongo.
Okay, Chuku. I probably pay more in taxes.
And also, I can tell Chuku don't
have. I've been doing it for long. And I've been doing it for longer than you've been living.
I mean, guys, man, let Chuku. I mean, you
guys, hold on.
I don't know Chuku from Adam.
If y'all gonna talk about it, just present the evidence that you guys are passing each other up. Make this shit interesting, okay? I want to see evidence of all this trash talk.
Hold up, let me speak.
Let me ask Chuku.
Didn't I say I'm stalking? Did I say I'm stalking? I said this is what I'm saying. When I'm talking, you can say whatever you want to talk. Look, I gather from Chuku, right? He says he's all this one that, but the bottom line, I can tell when somebody hangs around all professionals all day and all intellectual all day. There's a certain level of thinking changes. But let me tell you a perfect answer, right? Before I became a professional,
you never graduated college.
I used to think
graduated college.
Well, I feel like look, but I guarantee you one thing: I probably read more books than an average professor. I'm an author. Have you written a book? Have you ever read a book, Chuku?
No, I'm illiterate, Kala. I'm functionally illiterate.
So do you have any books under your belt?
Do I have any books under my belt? No, Kala, you're the smartest man.
No. So you don't have any books under your belt. You didn't take time to write a book like I did. Look, it took me 3 years.
Oh Lord, Kala. I want you to know, Kala. I'm gonna read your book. That shit better be banging.
Kala, you know, Ryan Torres Review. He wrote a book. That's a
Who?
kid that reviews toys. He's an author.
No, no, but no,
That doesn't mean he's
I
pretty
wrote,
smart.
look, I wrote a historical novel.
Hey,
I
Kyle,
urge everybody
because
get
of
it.
I'm gonna write.
Bottom line, bottom
I'm
line is
gonna
this.
write a book. I'm gonna
Bottom
write a
line,
book
bottom
about
line
the
But
is
the
this.
immigrant success in
arrogancy of
America.
Chuku
When
to
you
say
discipline yourself to
he's
get
not
a book,
even 30
a
years old if
manuscript,
he's
a
that.
book published and everything, and do what I did, it wasn't easy, right?
But
Then
he's
talk to
so
me,
arrogant. Talk
Not
about how
everyone can
he's
be a
passed
bouncer
someone.
until they're 50. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Know.
Chuku and Kala, let's stop this nonsense, man.
He
Gosh.
wants to deflect. Let's look at the Igbos and how they're trying to be driven
I'm
out
just
of
saying,
Leave the Igbos of
he
Nigeria
don't strike
alone.
me as he don't strike me. He think, look, he had this idea that he sounds white. You don't sound that
Leave my
intelligent,
babies
bro.
alone.
You don't sound that intelligent,
No, I'm illiterate, Kala. You're right.
Callum,
I
man.
had no idea.
You're
I
just
didn't say you're
ignorant.
literate.
That's
I'm
all.
saying you don't sound like you real. You're
Callum,
well read.
Missing Time is gonna help me to write a
You
book.
know.
I mean, I'm gonna shame you, Carla.
So
See what I mean?
well,
We don't
when
need
was the,
you.
when
Thanks for
was the
proving
last
it.
time? When was the last time
Thank
you
you
wrote a
for
book,
proving it.
Carla, man?
We don't
Aside
need you.
writing a book about
no,
Liberia,
I got like 3 of them in the pipeline. So when I
Oh
publish,
man,
Kala,
Carla,
we
man.
don't need him.
I'm gonna write a
He's
book
the
about the
proof.
immigrant success in
you ain't
America.
gonna write a
He's
book,
the
man,
proof.
Zongo. You better stop that shit.
Everything
Every time
you
somebody
prove it.
say
That's
somebody
what
say
I
they're gonna
like.
write a book like 10 years later, it's still not written one night.
Kala, write your next book about black teens and porn addiction. Because you seem to
No,
have a fascination.
I'm like this. My whole thing is with
Hey,
Tuco is
hey,
this. And
You
hey,
when
gotta
Carla.
use
people
the button
basically look,
sometime.
when people basically live in a warped sense of reality, alternate
You're
reality,
projecting,
like you
Kala.
said, stuff
That's
like
you.
who's a
You
real
live in a
nigga.
warped.
That's the only
I'm like,
word he
who the
knows
fuck
is
are you?
Elvis, that'd be a
psychology.
good
He's
idea.
projecting.
That'd be a
Man,
good
He's
book.
man,
It can help a
projecting.
lot of kids,
That'd
man.
be a
Get them
Yeah,
out
good
of this book.
and
idea.
then
Okay,
psychology
Porn,
all
101.
right, all
Viagra,
right. Either
and
way, I gotta
lotion.
stop it because I gotta start dropping people. I'm gonna
Man,
start
Carla,
taking
you
people
do
out.
realize I have
Let
written
Kala
research.
talk. Kala's trying to say something. Let him
No,
speak
Wait,
before
let me
he
I'm
finish.
drop
saying
us.
get back
Carla,
on
Just
you do
mute
topic,
him.
realize
or
that I
I'm
have
gonna drop
written
this.
research papers that I've written, Carla.
Zongo,
Just
let the
mute
man
him.
speak, man.
Man, I'm
You know,
speaking
we
to
don't.
Carla, man. Yo, shut up, man.
Just
I'm
mute
speaking to
him.
Carla, man.
Mute him,
All
Carla. That's
right,
all.
Kala, mute him. He's talking over you, Kala. Point him in the back.
No, Zongo's down.
Thank you. Yes.
Like I said, I'm not tolerating that shit no more. Get time him out for a minute. The bottom line is this. Like I said, I'm not bragging nothing like that, but bottom line, that book took a lot out of me and stuff like that. And the bottom line is a masterpiece. People like, I didn't know about this because let me tell you something about a smart novelist, right? And it was a historical novel, right? I had to put factual incidents in the book and wove it into the storyline right now. That's not easy to do. Because when I was growing up, since 13, I used to read my mother's romance novels, stuff like that. I used to read my mother used to read Jackie Collins and whatnot. I used to read her novel, you know what I'm saying? So I had an idea.
Danielle Steele.
Books?
What?
You're reading sex books?
Danielle Steele.
Well, it's not sex books, you fucking
It's
moron.
romance novels, idiot.
Romance
You know
novels,
everything.
stupid idiot. Because you ever read one, you
There's your
understand.
porn. There's your
So
porn.
the bottom line,
I just asked you a question, bro. I didn't make anything.
so I'm
Relax,
saying like
Kala.
this. I'm saying, hold on, when your mind's warped from watching, I don't know, video games, porn, whatever like that, you think like that. You think, oh, the average black person walks around who's a real nigga and whatnot,
All
I'm like,
that
who
dumb
thinks
shit.
like that? Who
He
thinks like
passed
that?
somebody.
I
I'm
never
about to
read my
retire
All
and
right,
make more
bring
money
Zongo
than he
back up
makes
though.
right now. I
He's
can
cool
make that
down.
money sitting around and doing nothing. And you talk about you pass me. You ain't passing
Not with
gas.
that. Not with that.
Man, if y'all gonna do this show, both of y'all produce some proof that y'all got what y'all got.
No.
I don't want to hear this shit anymore.
Dollar Bill
I
got it.
wouldn't
His
even
name
give
is
these
Dollar Bill.
Negroes
That's all I need to know. His name is Dollar Bill, so he's got to be rich. So you got it, Dollar Bill. I'm a
whatever.
Dusty.
Dollar Bill, I must warn you, Chuku is an Igbo, so he might be a millionaire. You
No,
don't know.
I'm broke.
Yo,
Yeah,
I'm
I
broke.
know.
Hey, Carla, man.
Yeah, he's
Jonathan,
a
why
prince
you
too.
laughing, Jonathan?
He's Prince
I never
Akeem.
seen a country so
He got his
poor
own
Hey,
and
money.
man,
Why you
I'm
laughing, Jonathan?
I mean, he
I
really
don't
got
think
his
That
own
wasn't a
money.
joke. That was a real
I'm,
statement,
I'm
Jonathan.
He got Chuco dollars.
Elvis, you gotta stop, bro.
Hey guys, I'm not gonna lie. It seems that
He's the Prince of Wakanda.
Jonathan seems to be the matured person on this platform so far. I'm not gonna lie to you, man. He has changed over the past few weeks.
Yeah,
This the
right.
Look at
maniacally
Chuku coming back.
manipulated.
Look at Zongo coming back on humble after they kicked his ass up. Hey,
Yeah,
Jonathan said a bit of
he
mature
needs to
person
be
in the
restrained every
last
now and
couple of
then.
weeks. Keep talking shit. Gotta go boot you up against Zongo.
All these
He
esoteric
thought it was
niggas
sweet.
telling me,
Yeah,
how esoteric
all
they
I'm
are.
saying is, when people say stuff like,
If Kala kicked me out, I'm gonna start my own channel, man.
"Hey,
I'm gonna
Please,
start your own
hold
channel,
on,
son.
your assertion was you talk like,
Every
hey,
bird start your own
John,
channel.
this is hold on, Elder.
Everyone started a channel as backup.
So look. Let me say this right. Your assertion is that basically you're saying is immigrants are people are being jealous. Look, I'm like this. Let me tell you something, right? Now, this is from the heart, right? There's nothing you could do, Zongo, or anybody could do that I would basically say, you know, something. You know, I want to trade places with you. I'm not sorry. I will not do it. You know.
Oh, Colin, we're having a lighthearted conversation. I'll go
No,
back to we're
I'm just
better than
saying,
the
you know,
Africans
when you
here.
basically say stuff like that, oh yeah, we're just doing so. I don't. Where is
but
this?
they're the
This
ones
is
that
an
came up
alternate
with it.
universe.
No,
I don't fucking
listen,
see.
we are happy when any black person gets whatever they get in this world. We're not jealous people who sit around and go, "Oh, an immigrant,
Africans are
he
jealous
did this or
people.
that."
Very, very jealous
We don't
people.
care. Listen, if you get something or you do something for yourself,
That's good
that's
for you, and I'm
great.
rooting for you.
That's great. Nobody's sitting around. See, that's the thing. That's your
They,
insecurity.
they think
You're
we're like
projecting.
them. That's what it is.
We don't care. We really don't care. And
But Colin,
you
let
come
me
with
ask you
this
a question.
esoteric shit.
Oh,
Oh, I'm an
wait,
Igbo man. That shit don't mean nothing to
man,
you.
Kala, let's balance the conversation. You know, the last time you did a
You
video
want
about
balance, get your own show, and two people will listen to
Kofi
you.
said some few African Americans went in, I think in Gambia and Ghana, and they died. There's a lot of Africans being killed by African Americans in America, man.
Oh, really?
We
Where's your
gotta,
proof?
Where?
we
Really,
gotta do,
Django?
Where's your proof?
we
Really?
gotta do a show on that too.
Where's your
You know?
proof?
Yeah, where's your
Oh
Give
proof?
man,
us
I have a.
give us a couple of high profile cases.
Yeah, show me
Oh yeah,
something.
in Ghana. Oh
I mean,
man,
if it's in the hood, niggas,
Wait, wait, wait,
in
wait.
gangs and shit,
Zongo,
Proof.
Zongo,
that's different.
name one.
What is
Name
your
one.
proof?
man, there was one Ghanaian that was killed by African American in St.
When?
Louis when I was
When?
just something like
Name,
When?
name,
Bring
Was
the
he
proof
was he
on.
name.
into the streets?
no, he was just doing Uber, man. The guy just killed him just like that, man.
And you
Provide,
know he was an African
provide
American.
information on that, Zongo.
And,
Oh
Go
and
yeah,
you
yeah,
find a
yeah.
know
But
he
did
link
was
they
an
So
did they
African
kill him
American.
continue the show,
because he was an African?
And they killed him because he was an
man.
African.
Okay, so
They
you
probably
mean to
tried to
tell me
rob him and it went bad. Could have been a
there's
black
no reason
American,
so
could have
like
been a
so
white man.
those Africans that killed those African Americans? Did they kill them because they was African American or they wanted to take his money? It's the same
Zongo, get
thing.
the link and post it.
They
Yeah, I'll
were.
post the link, man. Okay,
Yeah,
I'll
let's
post
get
it.
it because all you do is talk
Continue the
I want to
conversation.
read about it.
what you
Yeah,
do.
continue the
You tell
conversation.
lies. You,
Continue the
you
conversation. I'll post it, man.
yeah.
This
Yeah. Go ahead. Let's see your lie. When you're finished, because you're a habitual liar. So take you cannot show me categorically that African Americans are
But
going out and
I wanted
killing.
to piggyback on the
Excuse me,
last question.
I'm talking, son. Okay, that African
Yeah, that's
Americans.
my son, not your son.
Okay, no, he's definitely not my son. He would be a waste of sperm. And he was and imagine
Leave
I
that
my half
mean, you
African
guys,
he was the
American
Chuku
bastard
alone.
is a
son.
man, bro. He's a man. You guys got to show him respect, man. Come on,
I
let's not be a
have
bully to him. Let's
I
not do
don't
that.
have to show him respect. I
man,
don't.
he's married. He's married with
This is New York. This is New York talk.
Yeah,
It's
let's
not
I don't.
disrespect.
You have
let,
to earn respect, son. I don't have to
let's
give you
practice
nothing.
Ubuntu on this platform. Let's
No, I
practice
don't do
Ubuntu.
Ubuntu. I don't do. You Ubuntu your damn self. You earn respect when you come up here every
what's the
week
Ubuntu
and
person at?
you. I
Where's
try
the
to be the.
Baruti?
I tried.
Brutus
And
here.
I tried to be the.
that Ubuntu shit.
I tried,
Stuff like
but
this.
the
Just
Africans
take it
wouldn't
a
let me
dollar
do it.
bill. Was you on there with Baruti was talking about? Somebody asked a question about the African sixth region, and I fucking blew up over that shit.
Yeah, I
Said
heard you.
African community could take the sixth
Carla
region.
was talking about Africans living in abstract poverty. That shit was hilarious.
when,
That
when
nigga
is uh when
said,
is when is Broody
No,
joining the panel to teach us
no,
about
I'm
He's
saying, no,
not
I'm
going to
Ubuntu?
saying,
join
no.
the
What I
panel. He
said, well,
spoke to me
hold up. What I
last week.
said was,
Don't
hold
nobody
up.
He's
want to
not
hear
What
that
I
joining.
said was,
Ubuntu shit.
what I said was, there's people that basically inviting African Americans to live in abstract poverty with them.
abstract poverty. Abject.
It's
Abject
abstract
poverty.
poverty.
Yeah, we want to be Igbo men. We want to be Igbos.
Abstract poverty.
Yeah, because we want to be Igbos. We're
No,
so
you're
upset
Gullah
that
Geechee. Stay Gullah Geechee. To
we're
go to
so
your Gullah
upset
Geechee
that we
village
don't have
and
a
do your Gullah
Chuku
Geechee
name.
dances.
We don't want to. We're upset we don't have a Chuku name. I go to
Chuku
bed at
Mecca.
night. I go to bed at night going,
I'm
oh
saying, yo,
man,
I'm
I
sick of
wish it
hearing
was
that word,
Igbo.
man.
Hey,
Please,
nah, don't take shots at Igbo because of Tuku now.
I'm not
He
taking
was
no
a great.
shot.
He was a
hold on,
great
It's
every
people,
just
time I hear
Carla.
that
Tuku.
I
word,
It's
know.
They're
just
one of the
Tuku.
they're
every
one of
time
the
I hear
great
that word,
African
every
ethnic
time I hear
groups.
that name,
I
Shout out to the
know.
Evos.
I know. They
Every time
won.
I hear the word
They
Chuco,
won in the Olympics.
man.
They were the great boxers. They were the ones that
What?
did. They
Dollar
were
Bill,
the,
calm down.
no, I'm just
But
talking about.
Kala,
This
let
is
me
why I want to beat them. I
You
want
don't
to
have to
beat them
lie,
because
Dollar
they
Bill, to
they
Kala,
broke the
give praise to
barrier in
an effing great.
baseball and basketball.
right.
I don't
They
want to
were
get
the
into the
ones
topic, man.
that
I don't want
came
to
up
talk
with
about
the Zoom
Ebos,
and
man. God
Okay,
damn.
technology.
more Igbo talk.
They
No
were
more
the
Igbo
they
talk.
were the, they
Colin,
were the ones.
you're 33% evil. What are you talking about, Colin?
I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Just
But
please.
Kala,
What do you mean you don't
Colin,
know?
you got
Look, we can
Don't try to deny your evil
Colin, you
heritage, Colin.
evil?
We
talk
have
about
no
Yeah,
Ebo.
Colin
Colin, you
took his
evil?
DNA test. He took his DNA test. He's 33% evil.
I
Yeah,
know
okay.
33%. It's like 25. You know.
Okay, that's still a quarter, bro. That's you're a quarter evil,
Colin,
man.
Colin, Colin
It
Listen,
means
said, be
nothing.
quiet, beg, leave me, Joe.
Kala,
It
Kala,
means
Evil
let me
nothing.
quantum.
I was
let me ask you a
saying
question.
about as usual. I was
He
saying
want
Kala,
to
about.
get you one of those e-boot family crests.
Kala,
Next
let me
Somebody,
ask
thing,
you a
work
question.
on that for him.
No,
What's
no,
his
no,
name?
Kala.
Chuku.
Kala, I wanted to ask you a question. So, would would
lifestyle.
would
What?
Black Americans have been better off never having been
African
enslaved?
Americans.
Never having been enslaved. So, would you be better off if you were still in Africa, just like all the
Look, but
other
I look
Africans?
at Africa right now. It's obvious, man. You know, it's
Colin
obvious.
said slavery is a blessing, which I
I ain't saying
disagree
it
with.
was a blessing. I'm saying the fact that look, this is what you guys ought to do in Africa, right? This is what you guys ought to do.
No, but
And
I'm
listen,
asking,
I need 3 minutes
did you
uninterrupted.
benefit from
Shit.
slavery?
I
Did you
look,
benefit from slavery?
Truco, didn't I say I need 3 minutes to say this, right? I
Okay.
need 3 minutes to say
That
this,
nigga
right?
get.
3 minutes, Colin.
I need three
Colin trying
minutes
to
to
shut
say this. I
everybody
need
down.
3 minutes to say this. I'm not gonna say it again, right? Look, the bottom line is this, right? When Africans we were taken into slavery and everything like that, well, we should be looking back to our homeland as a shining hill and everything. We should have no Africans living in America and everything like that, right? It should be like we're like, oh, like dying to get back because you guys built so much that look what we lost and whatnot. But the reality is, right, when we see y'all swimming on boats and rafts trying to get here and whatnot, we're saying, dude, man, the fact that we don't have to go through that, goddamn, maybe slavery was a fucking blessing in disguise, man, because you guys fucked up Africa so bad, man. It's so fucked up, so poor, and so backwards and whatnot, What can you do?
Okay, so
Look,
let's
let
go
me
with
tell
that.
you, let
Let's
me
say
say this. I would not want to, let me say this for the bottom of my heart, right? And much as I like to go to Liberia, we're going to. By the way, Dollar Bill, my guy Marcus, my cousin Marcus, he got a group that he wants to bring to Liberia with us. I
Awesome.
talked to him
Awesome.
today. He said we got a group. The bottom line is this: I
it's a
don't.
blessing. You
Other
said
than
blessing in
visiting Liberia
disguise,
and
right?
whatnot,
It
I
was
am
a
thank
blessing.
God. I don't live in Africa. I
So
thank
it's a
God.
blessing. Your enslavement was a
No,
blessing.
I
Colin,
don't
your
know.
Man,
ancestor
It
who
was.
went through horrific
I look at
experiences would
Africa,
not
right?
think it was a blessing in disguise of any kind.
Despite everything, whatnot. I do not look. I look at Nigeria and whatnot, and I'm like, no human being should live like that. No human being should live like that.
So 500 years of enslavement was a
I
blessing.
look. I don't know. But the bottom line, it seems like
wasn't
we're better off.
500 years of
Isn't that sad?
enslavement, idiot.
What does
That you
that
was
say
so
about you
smart.
guys, man? That we look at Africa like, thank God we're not over here. That's sad. That's really
Even
sad.
even Trick Daddy don't want to be African.
God damn, man.
You can
Give
be
us
Trick
something
Daddy.
to work
That's
with,
you
man.
got it.
Give us something to work
Man.
Now,
Even Trick Daddy.
Colin, to contradict what you're saying,
with. I ain't contributing.
would it just, wait, hold on a second, Colin. Would it be very interesting that
No,
you can
no.
look at the
Look.
Caribbean countries, you can look at all the South American countries that also had slavery, but they won't say the same shit.
I have my freaking Nigeria nightmares one night sometimes. I wake up and like, oh man, I'm stuck in Nigeria when that my U.S. citizen for me, and I'm
You wake up, you can't get no water. You gotta
shit,
go.
man. I'm like,
You gotta go to the borehole and shit.
yeah, a borehole. Got to walk outside, take a dump and whatnot in the woods and whatnot. I'm sorry, man.
You
I'm
gotta
sorry,
wash
man.
your clothes in the
I
damn
like what I
stream.
got right here, man.
You got a nightmare and shit. And you working on a big project and the lights go off and shit.
Yeah, I'm working with Afro
I
State,
need that in my life.
with a fish
Air
farm and
condition
whatnot.
go
I
off
get my
and
fish
it's
farm up, man.
108 damn degrees outside. I need
Yeah.
that shit.
Let me tell you something, man. That is one thing I love Liberia and whatnot, but look, man, the hot weather is something else, man. You got to dress cool and everything like that. But Liberia in February is nice because it's nice and cold. It's cold in Liberia in February, right?
But 300 years of
Other
slavery seems like
than
a
that,
small
man,
break.
Hey,
that tropical
Kala, I shared the link.
oh my God, it's
I
hell.
shared the link in the private chat. You can
All right, I'm gonna
check it
look at
out.
it.
The link is. Oh, you got the link
But
up.
Kala, couldn't it have
Is
been
that
a
by
mistake?
Afrikamis?
Couldn't it have been a mistake that
Man,
Africans
this was in
sold the best
2021
people that they had
when I was
into
in Zurich
slavery
State.
and then they suffered
No,
for it?
no, all I know is,
It's
like I said,
we were blessing you.
Yeah, we were getting rid of you
You're
niggas.
all blessed.
Yeah,
yeah,
thank you.
and then why you
Chuko,
guys here
Chuko,
though?
Chuko, Chuko,
Why you guys
Chuko.
decided to come here, Chuko?
Yeah, because
No,
you
no,
wanted to
you
be
just said
blessed.
it. You
We
said it was
blessed you. That's why you're here.
I'm just trying to understand the
We
nature of
blessed
this.
you. Think about that. Thank us for
Dollar
going
Bill,
through
let this nigga
all the
talk.
shit we went through. Thank
No,
you.
I'm just
Thank
trying to
us.
understand the
We're
nature
over,
of the
though.
blessing. Okay, the slavery was a blessing. It was
No,
a
It was a
comfort.
blessing for
I'm
you.
saying being here and surviving slavery was a
So
blessing.
you
We
came up.
survived,
It was a come up. If you
well,
had to do it again,
we
you
survived
redo.
slavery. Look, we survived slavery. We built institutions, right? And like in the Bible said, I'll prepare the table before you. What, Daba? In the
In the
presence
presence
of
of
So
your
you would
own
change. You
enemies.
would change
The
nothing. You
well,
president
would
of the
change
God
nothing.
would
Igbos,
But
Hausa.
thou art with
hold
me.
on, hold on, Kala.
Come with me.
You would
Chuko,
change nothing.
you're aware that white people
I
couldn't get
created
anything positive going for themselves on their own without black people, right?
I prepare the
Hey,
table for me in the presence of my enemy. Read the 23rd Psalms and whatnot. That sums up Black America,
Come
right?
up,
Amen to that.
My
Amen to
Mr.
enemy.
that.
Prince Mondesir.
I
You
know it's
think
Sunday, but please
if
let's
we're
not
50
disturb the
million
Bible.
strong and growing, do you really
Amen to
think that
that.
we're gonna cry?
I'm
First
not
of all,
saying cry,
half of
but
the
I'm
damn
asking.
patty places and
You
shit
said
wouldn't
blessing. You
exist
used
if
the word
Negroes from the
blessing.
project wouldn't be trying to get no cocoa bread.
Dollar Bill, damn.
Okay, but okay, you
Cut
mentioned
the
it was a
bullshit.
blessing. So,
We
Kala, if you had to do
we go to
it over
your
again,
places.
if you
No,
had to do
all
it
I
over
know,
again, you would be happy
well,
to redo it.
I'm
I'll
saying,
give up on this shit.
You would
I'm saying
never, you wouldn't change a
my
thing about
ancestors
it, right?
survived slavery, survived all that stuff like that. Now, because I come from free blacks and slavery, right? The fact that
Right.
it's slavery and the fact that I was able to inherit what I have right now and my position in society and everything like that, my beautiful family and everything like that. Yeah, I think I would not trade this for nothing, man. No,
So
I'll be honest. I would not
living in
trade.
the
I would
shadow
not
of
trade for nothing you got.
living in the
hey,
shadow
hey,
of,
hey, Carlo,
It
can you
doesn't
play that
matter. It
video?
doesn't matter.
Can you
I'd
play the
rather.
video?
I
glimpse
look. I'd rather look. I'd rather
Hey,
have
Carla,
what
Carla,
you say, live in shadow white people. That's what you're gonna say. But the
no
bottom line, you
living
guys
in the
live in shadow. You
shadow
guys
of
live in a butt.
That's why
mutilation,
they here. He's
of
here to live in
family
the shadows of white
You
separation,
guys
people.
live in a butt
of
crack of the rest of
lynching,
the world,
of
man. The whole
summary
world.
execution. That was a blessing. Summary
Carla,
execution,
can you play the video that I
To
shared?
get
I
away from
mean,
the Ebos and you
I
houses
mean,
and
you
all
guys
you
want
separation
to
other
talk
from
niggas,
your
crap.
family is a
everything's
blessing.
worth it. Everything's
Carla,
a
would you
blessing to
play the
get away
video?
from you. That's why you here to get some of the blessing, nigga.
What video am I playing?
Watch your black ass over in Ebo land, so you
Oh,
won't be
in the private
separated from
chat,
your
Carla,
family.
in the private chat.
Oh,
Why aren't you
I'm a
there?
global
Since you're
citizen.
so
I
great,
go where I please.
Why am I playing? Why am I playing
There
this?
are no borders for me.
why? So why aren't you in Africa then?
Man, the Ghanaian
Borderless.
that was killed by the
Later,
African
Why are you
American
not in
kid
I'll,
Africa
in St.
right
Louis,
now?
Missouri.
Borderless.
I
I'll
don't
be
want
Why
to
there
play
aren't you
that.
in Africa right
Huh?
now?
Shit.
because there are
Why
no
are you
borders for
not
me.
in Africa
What are you
right
saying?
now?
Global citizen. I go where I
You
please.
Oh,
always
you
want
Yeah,
to
full of
that's
paint.
a
shit.
global
Because
citizen.
you here
Hey,
being under white
you know
people.
who's stopping your global citizen
You
crap?
got a whole
There's a man
continent.
called Donald John Trump
Let's
and
see.
whatnot,
Let's see. His
And the
wife is
bottom,
from his
oh yeah,
wife
you
is
have
from over
seen
there.
one
And
that when
you,
you
you,
ask
you keep
for
Listen,
thinking his wife's gonna
hey,
save you.
Carla, can you play that video though? Since you
All right, all
always want
right.
to talk
Can
about
y'all at least
play
play
some
the
other time.
video?
Play some other time. I ain't want to hear.
man, the hell, man, you
You
always
said
want to
Ghanaian
paint a white
I
narrative.
was just trying to watch the video, but I'm listening to four niggas at one time.
got shot by a so-called dusty African American. So we believe you. So what? If he stayed his ass in Ghana, he probably wouldn't have got shot.
Well, we didn't get blessed with
He
The
would have
citizenship.
nigga
got
they
Who
should have
said,
stabbed.
who
shot.
said they almost got shot for someone?
Yeah,
I was on
listen.
the line.
Hey, listen. The nigga who should have shot was that shit slinging Ghanaian who was
It was
slapping
a
people with
it was a
shit
young
in the
kid
Bronx.
a young kid from St. Louis, African American kid. I shot and killed him. 70-year-old kid.
So that means we're
Uh,
all are murderers now.
I'm not saying I'm like
Dollar
every
The
Bill,
time
fact that
damn.
the
you
fact
guys
that you're still
try to
alive
paint.
with your irritate with your the way you irritate people is a testament that nobody's coming after Africans. They
No, I'm
have
not saying that.
you.
But yesterday, you guys were speaking like as though like when African Americans go to Africa, like the Africans just target you guys, man.
No,
It's
we're
just
saying
bad
no.
people
Hold on,
everywhere.
Doggo, let me put it to you like this. It's coming from me, right? Look, this is what I'm saying, right? I'm telling black people in America, and what was the topic? What's the show's topic? Was it's parent with mental illness, right? Right. And I'm basically talking about my brother Kofi, and he's like 36, 37 years old. and he's going through a lot in Ghana right now, just to be in Ghana, right? And I'm telling him, man, give it up. It's not worth it, man. Let's come back to America, regroup, and get your business and your career and your dream up and running. Then go back and revisit Ghana to visit and everything like that. I'm saying this. Look, I know personally people that have gotten attacked, lost business, lost property in Ghana and Gambia and stuff like that. And so I'm saying, yes, it can happen. Why? Because you have really no protection. There's no agreement between African American political body and any of these governments over there. So you're basically on your own. You have no protection, no nothing, and you're going to these countries and whatnot. And just because they're so-called black, whatnot, once you discover the truth, the ugly truth and whatnot, reality is, you're completely at risk, and vulnerable,
Yeah, but
And
Carla,
we
like
want, and we would
Zongo,
like Zongo.
Zongo. If he's
yeah,
from Ghana, why is his last name Newman?
man, it's from Ghana, man. Like, check the article that I shared. The article that I shared.
His
Yeah,
father.
yeah, I'm reading it.
I
Yeah,
He's
mean,
yeah.
trying to
I
bring
mean,
his 5 kids over from Ghana, but why is his last name Newman?
Oh
Shouldn't
man,
it be
come
something
on.
else?
Elijah Newman.
Yeah,
No,
man,
Jonathan,
man,
listen,
Elijah
listen,
Newman?
stop,
Jonathan. My
man,
name
man,
is
stop.
Morris. I'm from Liberia. Every African don't have a quote
Yeah, but
unquote African
your
name.
name is Elvis.
Elvis,
Because of the
Elvis,
history,
Elvis,
your name
you're
is
from a
Elvis
country that had a lot of African
that was
American
founded by
influence.
African
That
Americans.
ain't the same.
Well, you can have Nigerians with the name Brown, Johnson, Williams. I'm just
What?
telling you,
Because
they don't all have. Yeah, they're Nigerians with the name
Yeah, but
Benson.
I shared
You know,
a news article
No, no,
from
no.
Ghana.
He got
Okay.
all English names. It's not like some good luck and then I'm my God.
okay, Jonathan.
This dude full name is just straight up Elijah Newman
Yeah, double
Yeah, by
slavery.
from
by Elijah,
Ghana.
with forensics matching the bullet cases
What's he
found
Ghanaian? He
next to
sounds
his
like he might
name.
be Liberian, who maybe
no, no,
was a
it's no, no.
refugee in Ghana.
But there's
Ah.
a there's a there's a news article from the Ghana
And what
Ghana
does this
web,
prove?
and they
It's the
say like
Ghana web. It's not a
whoa,
reputable
whoa, whoa,
damn
whoa, whoa,
news
wait,
network.
wait.
Really, Rob Moise? Rob Moise,
Well,
you need to
I
calm
shared
down.
a news article from Ghana, one from the U.S., and even a video from a U.S. about his killing. What are you talking about?
Oh God.
I'm looking at all of them.
Where's the
I have my
Moist man?
condolences,
Where,
Yo,
yeah,
I
yeah.
think
Where's
Zongo.
Condolences to the
What about
guy, but
those
come on, Zongo.
Zongo, what about those 2 African American sisters that were killed in Fiancre 10 years
No,
ago?
no, no. I'm
Two
just
African
saying that
American
a
sisters.
lot of the time we tend to be one sided in presenting the news.
Oh,
It's
get
kind of
out of
happening
here.
on on both ends of the spectrum. That's the point
Oh
I'm trying to
yeah.
make.
Yeah. You got one article. We can tell you about 10 people this year that were killed in Africa.
Man, we
So
don't
let's
even want to go
get
there,
your
man.
articles up.
The number of
Get
Africans
your
that have been
articles
killed
up.
in America, man, we don't want to go there.
And so
Trust me.
we're the ones killing them. We're killing the. Then stay home.
Sanga,
Then
what
if
are
you
you
feel
saying?
you're
This is
being
this is a
killed,
How you
retaliation
know?
for
stay
his
home.
attack?
No, it's not. But
Stay
I'm just saying,
home.
like,
We're
we are
telling
not
the
like
African
we are not
Americans.
painting a good
We're
picture.
telling the
We can
African
we kind of
Americans
make it a seem
they
like
need to stay
when
home.
Africans
And
supposed to come here,
if
they
you
don't get
feel
killed too
that
over
you
here.
being
But African
killed, then
Americans,
you
that's the
need
point I'm trying
then
to
you
say.
need
Yeah,
to
but
stay
that don't
home
mean
too.
it's African American killed them. There's all kinds of people
No,
here. It could
you
be
know what?
Hispanic
Well, I mean, why
people,
don't
it
you give
could be
Africans the
Caribbean.
same grace too? Like, as if
Yeah,
Africans just
if the
just wanna kill
niggas are
some
gonna
African
kill you,
Americans.
keep your ass back in
It's
Zongo
just
land.
bad people
And we're
killing
telling the
good
and
people.
we're telling the
That's the
Negroes
ultimate.
to do the same thing. Keep their ass in America and get a job and opportunity. So I'm agree with you. Keep your behind at home so you won't be killed.
Yeah. I
Makala,
think
Exactly.
the Wakanda.
Makala,
I think the
Zongo,
Wakanda era
Zongo.
is over.
Torian Wilson wasn't an African American.
Makala. Would you rather have acceptance
Man, he's
by
African American, bro.
Africans
What are you
Oh
in
talking
God.
about, man?
Africa, or would you
Nope.
No,
rather
he
have
ain't.
white here in
Nope.
America?
How the hell
Sanga
you
Nope.
know?
just be looking for shit.
We
Yo,
do not want
Zuko
acceptance
asked me
by
a
you
good
niggas.
question.
No.
Oh man,
Zuko
there you
asked me a
go,
good
man.
question, man. Honestly, man, I don't see no benefit from that. And I'll be honest
So,
with you, I don't. I used
Why
to.
do we need acceptance?
so you
What do
would
we
rather
need
have white
acceptance in Africa?
acceptance here
No, we
in
don't. We can
America,
accept
or
We
ourselves.
don't
African
care about
We
white
don't
acceptance
have
in
to.
acceptance.
Africa?
We got
You
each
got
other.
white
We
acceptance.
don't get it.
You
We
went
got
to a
each other. We
white
don't need
school.
acceptance.
Little priest was fiddling with you. Okay,
Oh man,
you're happy with your
Your
whiteness.
projections are very telling,
Yeah, well,
Galvin.
yeah, I know.
You're just
That's
telling
what
on
happens in little
yourself.
Catholic schools.
You're just
You
telling
was
on
over there
yourself.
being you no, you I didn't go to
Was
Catholic
this what
school.
was in your? This is your subconscious
No,
speaking.
that's what.
Go
Do I
ahead.
need to
Go
put up
ahead. No,
all the
no.
priests
Keep
in
continue.
America that are
Continue.
fiddling with the
Continue.
little boys in the
Okay. Go
schools?
ahead.
Do
No.
I have to? You the one that exalted it,
Hey,
but you didn't
hey,
talk
hey,
about that.
They don't just do it in America now. They do it in
Oh yeah, they
Africa
go to
too. Go ahead.
Africa and different
It's a
other
global
places
problem.
and fiddle with the little boys. And then he comes up
This
here
has
talking about
nothing to do with the
we have to.
question.
Why can't we accept
Tuko, it's
ourselves?
okay. It's
We
not your
don't need
fault.
white people to accept us, and we don't need your black ass to accept us either. We just need to learn how to accept ourselves.
We're Black America. I'm about Black America itself. That's all I want to do right now.
We need to love and accept ourselves. We don't have to have a fantasy that we're gonna run out and become little Igbos. We don't have to run out and become little Yorubas. We have enough history and information and knowledge for us to stand and hold our own nuts right here to
Well,
be
now I got a
proud
question.
African American.
Tuko, when you were going to the Catholic school, were you fighting for white acceptance? Because you went to a predominantly white school, obviously.
No, let's put it in that school for religious reasons, not because it was white people.
Oh, you're a Catholic.
Yeah,
I'm not
most Igbos are
a
Catholics.
Catholic. I'm a Protestant, but I went to a Catholic school.
This
But
is confusing now.
I wasn't there because my parents wanted me to be around white people. It's because my parents are Catholics.
Oh, so you became Protestant? How did your parents feel about that?
Now we know your mother's not African American.
It's my decision.
We know
Your
your
mama's
What
a
denomination of
Catholic?
Your mother
Protestantism
went
do
to
you practice?
Tuskegee and she's a Catholic.
I don't want to
keep when you tell one lie, you
Chuka,
tell
what
another
denomination
lie,
are you with?
and another lie, and another lie,
Hold
and
on, hold
another
on, hold
lie.
on. I'm interested in this shit. Your Black American mother's a Catholic, or she became a Catholic when she met your father?
Clarence Thomas is a Catholic. There are African Americans who are Catholics.
baptize. I was
And
baptized.
no.
I was
And he
He
didn't go
baptized.
became
to a black
Catholic when
school.
he got with that white woman. That
He
don't
didn't go.
count.
No,
Okay,
he became
okay,
Catholic.
Jonathan.
He became Catholic when he went to a
That's
Catholic
documented,
school.
Elvis. So go ahead. I want to hear this
I
story.
was
What
baptized.
denomination are you, Chuku?
I go to Redeemed Church of God here in
Man, man,
Oh,
Oh, he
Chuku.
go
really?
to a Nigerian church.
That Redeemed
Ah,
Church of God from Nigeria. They have a branch in America.
Yeah, they do. They have a branch.
Man,
What are they?
man,
What are they? Are they
man,
Episcopalian? Or are they
Chuku, don't give them too much
Pentecostal?
information, man. Chuku, don't do that, man. Don't give them
Okay,
this
too much
nigga is
information.
not who he says he is,
Go
and we
ahead.
all know that.
I
You
want
are
to
not
know.
authentically black.
No,
You're
because
right.
when I'm asking you, you got a Baptist,
I
you got a
told y'all from the
Methodist, you got a
beginning that he was a
Calvinist,
fraud and
and
a fake, and
that's
he
all I
From
want to
what I
know.
know,
But
the
I
Redeemer
don't.
Church
Yeah, the
is.
Redeemed Church is what?
I've been to
Are they
one.
a
I've been to
Methodist?
one. They're usually Pentecostal.
No,
yeah.
these are the
So are
Pentecostal.
you a
Okay.
But your
Protestant?
parents took you to a school for
No,
religious reasons.
Pentecostals are Protestants. The
But
Protestants are anybody who is not a Catholic
right.
anybody who's not a
or
Catholic is a
Orthodox.
Protestant. That's a Protestant
So
Reformation.
the
Martin
Methodists, the
Luther.
Baptists, the
So,
Calvinists,
so you know what you
they're all
could see.
Protestant.
This is what happens
Lutherans.
You know, the
when you
American
think
Protestant
that
ain't the
you're
same.
smart and you create a lie and everything you tell cannot be verified. In a
All
minute,
right.
you're going to get
I'm
off
not gonna tell
because
you.
you do this for
You want to know my
entertainment
social
because
security
you
number?
No,
lie.
hold
You
on.
lie for
I want to
entertainment.
know. I want to know. So your
No.
mom's a Catholic,
I
or
don't
she
believe
became
that.
a Catholic?
She put me in a Catholic school, but she's not a
You
Catholic.
didn't.
Like when
You didn't.
we
I
were
thought
in
you said they were
Nigeria.
both
You just said
Catholic.
they were Catholic.
Okay, when we were in
Lies you
Nigeria,
tell.
when we were in Nigeria, we attended a Catholic church, and I went to a Catholic school, and they just continued me on in Catholic school when we came here.
I think you was one of them
Was it
Jews when
a
you was.
Jesuit ran school?
I think it was the Jesuits. I think it was the
Oh man, boy, boy,
Did you
boy,
come as
boy.
a refugee because of the war?
You know who the
no.
Jesuits are, right?
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure Chuku, you got a good job, and your daddy is real well connected. If you guys are connected with the Jesuits,
Well,
those boys don't play.
He just said it wasn't. He just said it wasn't.
No, he said it was. He said he think it was a Jesuit school.
it was.
Jesuits are the army for Jesus Christ. They're
Yeah,
like
they're the
they're the
military wing
mercenaries.
of the Catholic Church.
They're the mercenaries of the Catholic Church. That's the
Yeah,
military
they
wing.
get things done. They get you in top
Oh,
positions that you want to be
okay.
in. You just
Well,
gotta
Yeah,
agree
I
to what
believe
They
they're like
get
the
a lot of
CIA.
things. Hold
Yeah,
on,
they're like the
Elvis. They
CIA
get a
of the
lot.
Catholic Church.
They get a lot of things done. They move that priest from one church to another real quick.
after he done fiddle with the little boys, and then that's
they
how they
build good
indoctrinate them.
hospitals and good schools. I can tell you
I
that. They build
know.
hospitals and good schools.
I know. That's the course of booty.
Zongo,
Oh God!
okay, that was out of pocket. But I want to ask Zongo a question.
Oh shit!
Gotta be.
Want to be
That's
a
the
Oh
price
boss?
of
Lord.
pussy.
Gotta
Oh
pay
Lord.
the price.
Oh shit.
Get that pussy.
I think
I'll
I'm
give
about
you
to
a nice
die.
school spoon.
Calm down, Dollar.
That's the price of booty.
That's the price of pussy.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Zango.
He sound like a
Yeah,
pussy broke cat.
Somebody say you're
Anyway,
Sufi Muslim. Is that true? You're Sufi Muslim?
I'm not. I'm a Salafi Muslim.
Oh, he's a Salafi. Okay. So you're a
yeah.
mystic Muslim. After
No,
you, after
Sufi.
you go to
Su,
the, after you go to the
Su,
Marbach.
no, Sufi is the mystic one. Salafi is like the
That's what I
literal.
said. I thought you was a mystic. Somebody said you're a Sufi. That's why I'm asking.
No,
So you
no.
do all the spinning around and
Well,
doing all kind of crazy shit to get in touch with Allah.
No,
Is that the
Sufi.
one that practice their traditional religions
No,
and then they
Sufi
do
is
Islam too?
Sufi
Yeah,
Islam
pretty
is
much.
not.
They mix it. They
There
They
mix
isn't
it
mix
with
it
like
the
up.
traditional.
there is uniformity when it comes to Sufi version of Islam. Like regionally, people practice it differently. In
He's a
uh
Salafi. He's a Hanbali. He's a
in West Africa, the Sufi version of Islam that we practice called Tariqa to Tijaniya. So I'll just rest it over there
Get down, bro.
because
I love your
we don't want
swag
to go
like that.
we don't want to go too much details into that.
I don't hate
You know.
Chuku. Ross Moist, I don't hate anyone, man. You want
Oh
to have the
Lord, let's not
constant.
do this.
Yeah, well, Frenchie said that when I do read the thing, it makes it
Fight
interesting.
the urge. Fight the
Nah,
urge,
nah.
Dollar Bill.
I want my man to show up, man. Where's the white guy? He was in there earlier when I was he kind of fleed out, I guess. Ross Morris told him, you should have never told him you were white. You know. What happened to the white cat, Ross Morris? Call up your white friend. Bring him back.
Well, Rosmore, I thought you. Oh, I think that was Prince. Prince Lip. He wanted to come up. I don't know if he did.
Oh, Prince is cool, man. Prince,
Hey,
I don't agree with him
you hear
everything,
me?
but I can
But
tolerate him.
Oh,
anyway,
you
Chuko,
are
how
up
does
here,
your
huh?
father
Okay, Prince is
how
up
does
Yo,
your
here.
Rob
father feel
Maurice.
about you not being a Catholic anymore?
Oh, it's Rob Moise. Is that Rob Moise? Carl, you got to put the comments
No, no,
down. I think
no.
that's Rob Moise.
Rosmo is
Principe.
then calling up.
Tell
No,
Rob
that,
Maurice, monte su show, amen. Vini.
that
Okay?
that's
Ross
Monte su
Maurice,
show,
that's
when he
amen.
comes up,
Bro,
that's
we
Prince
it's a
can't, we
white
can't, we
guy's
can't
voice.
understand your snaggle.
that's Prince's English.
What type of gangbanger
Vini
language is
su
that?
live la, man. Vini su live la.
Bro, we don't know
Vinny
what you're talking
Sawar
about.
Yeah.
live
You
live.
speak English.
Suck
Brother say
passe.
Saudi
I'm telling him
Arabia,
to come
come
on
out
the
of
live.
this.
Tell Rob Maurice come on the
Suck
live.
passe.
What's
Rod
good?
came
What's
on the
good,
live
man?
and told us he had to go take a big shit and just went off. So I don't know.
Nah, tell him come on the live, man.
He probably still
Vini
shitting.
su live la. Direct, man.
Come on,
He probably
Rod.
still shitting.
But really though, Dollar Bill,
What's up, my brother?
you say all the stuff you say, man, but I feel like you do enjoy the company of your cousins coming over. You gotta just be honest, man.
Which
You
ones?
enjoy the
My
company,
I enjoy the
the
Haitians.
Haitians, Jamaicans,
Yeah,
the
I enjoy them.
Nigerians, the
Yeah, I do.
Togolese, the Senegalese, the
I don't have.
Cameroonians.
Let me just say this. I don't have a problem with anybody who's black. I just certain people just are full of shit and
Are you
liars,
African
right?
or not,
And
Dollar Bill? Are you
pretenders.
African or not, Dollar Bill? Just
No,
keep it real.
I'm not African. I'm African American.
Okay, so you're no longer African. You don't claim African. So
I'm African
okay,
American. Did you hear that?
all
Or
right.
No,
you just
but Chuku, hold on, Chuku. This the separatist guy.
yeah,
Is
Chuku.
this the
He's
separatist
My
Chuku, the
separatist?
I don't
No, I
separatist,
know if
think
he's a
Nigeria's
the,
separatist.
the Pan African
Nigeria's
separatist,
a fake.
Igbo supremacist?
Nigeria's a
He's an
fake.
Igbo
I'm not a Pan
supremacist.
Africanist. I'm not a Pan African.
He's a globalist.
I don't believe in Pan African.
Tell us who
So
you
why,
are,
why are you
brother.
trying to why are you trying to oppose the title? Because he even when he says African American, it entitles the descendants of Africa. So it's including Africa. Why are you trying to force the concept of just being African on him? You know,
No.
because
He was the one telling me that he's an African. Now he's
but
retreated.
but
African American.
but
But go ahead.
but in the
It
title,
was Mike Omawali who who freed me. I was a professed African, but when I started to Mike Omawali and between you and him and some of you Negroes who think that we're somehow incomplete because we have to look up to you guys, I said, you know what? That's it. I'm done with these niggas. I'm selling all my
well,
shit.
well, you don't got to do all that, man. At the end of the
Yeah,
day,
I got some nice stuff.
you're descendants of Africa.
I'll be putting up my various masks and stuff for sale, and you can come on and buy them. I'm only gonna put up shit from the 50s and civil rights shit. I'm not, I'm not putting up no more shit. That's African. I'm out. Yeah, I'm done.
Well, I think that's kind of like imbalance because you're not telling our full history. I
Now
mean, if
that's
you
the
just
only
start from
history I'm
slavery,
interested in. No, it's not. No, the histories didn't start from slavery. The real history began after slavery. Okay, what happened during the Reconstruction era? Okay, what happened all the way up until this time now? That's the real history of the African American,
Right. So
not
Dollar,
just what we
no,
did.
no, hold on, hold on.
And I'm not.
Tuka,
And
let me say
listen,
something before
uh, and I'm
because
not going. Uh,
by doing that,
Collar,
you admit
Collar,
the
you still
fact
there?
that of the
He went to go
general
smoke a blunt.
contributions.
Yeah, I'm here. What do I want? What do you
Okay,
want?
Collar, what do you think? What do you think about Trump not getting any of these black guys in his cabinet?
I can
He
care less.
Who
left
cares
out
about
Tim.
that,
He
Elvis?
left out
I don't know. Like,
Tim, whatever his name is, Brandon Johnson.
like I said, I don't give a damn about seeing Negroes in office in America no more.
You did no, you said the exact opposite. You said you feel power when you see people that look like you in
I,
position of
so what
power.
was
You
this?
said that earlier in the show today.
No, I
yeah.
said people in power. That don't mean politics, right? People in
Well,
power mean
oh
I
my
need
gosh.
business people, movers and shakers in society. When not just holding office. Holding office means nothing to me. You know, that's just because you're taking orders from somebody else. The real power is the people I see all the time. Black people own car dealerships. Black people own major construction companies here in Virginia and stuff like that. Powerful black people I know. You know, black people who
But
manage
but,
banks, everything. That's why I
but
said I see a
you don't think
projection.
that having a politician in there will further push that further the same way the Latinos and all these
Look,
other groups have
hold on, let
representation?
me say something. Look, the black politics in America, right, is like this way. Do you really think they're gonna let black people have control over their own politics in America? No, it doesn't work like that. Black people, it's gonna take. You know what it's gonna take with black people? It's gonna take the day of what's the labor guy back in the days, a dollar bill?
oh, the one that's missing.
Yeah,
Jimmy Hoffa?
Yeah, Jimmy Hoffa, dude.
you know, until black people get to that level, right? And then you ever see a movie back in the 70s called Fist, with
Yeah.
Sylvester Stallone?
Yep.
Movies, man.
Remember that dollar bill
Yes.
with Fist?
Yeah, I remember. I remember.
But anyway,
See how, you see how this nigga starts playing us with that shit?
what I'm saying,
If we came up
is,
and said, I
look,
remember
if you
in
really,
Yeah, I
Liberia,
remember back in
this
them
nigga be
days,
mad,
man.
right?
if you
Them
really
were
knew
the
If
how
I
times,
say
man.
Liberia, if I
These
say
young
welcome
kids
to
don't know.
Liberia,
politics
These
if
works,
we
millennials
say
ain't
if I
like
do
us.
that
They
shit,
don't know nothing.
Trace, if you really knew how
if I
politics
say
works in
welcome to
America, right?
Liberia,
You would
don't get
know
mad.
how it works. The guy go in there and voting and listen to somebody play a saxophone in your church, and you go out there to vote is not politics. Politics is we want this, and we're willing to crack some heads open for that shit, or vote
But
you out. That's what politics is.
Kala,
I can believe they
I heard the one of the heads of banking that was appointed by Trump is a Nigerian. Did you hear about that?
Ooh, I don't know. I could care less, man.
And we
You
could
know.
care
Why would
less.
you care? These are important positions. You guys are not pushing a black agenda.
I don't really give a god dang. What is that
You
guy's name?
mean you mean people on the feds? The
And the bottom line is that doesn't mean no freaking like this. All I want Trump to do is do what he said, right? I want him
Now,
to fix
wait.
2000.
Y'all said he didn't appoint nobody black. And now
Look,
y'all say he appointed a
I could care
Nigerian.
less.
Which one
They're
is
not
it?
black. They're
I
not
listen.
black. They're Nigerian.
Look it up.
no, I brought up the idea of him in his
I don't really
cabinet,
care.
right?
I'm not looking. Look,
No black person in the cabinet. We had like 4
I'm
black
not
people
looking
in
at.
Biden's cabinet.
I'm not looking at
That's
this.
false, though. There's
I'm looking
somebody
at
just got appointed new
In
banker.
Obama's cabinet, you had no black people. It
No, you
went
had a lot of black
Hispanic.
people. You had Eric Holder.
Not in this cabinet. Not in this cabinet.
No, the attorney general is a cabinet position, right?
Yeah, Eric Holder's attorney general was a
Oh
joke.
Lord.
It was a joke. He sat
He's a
there.
Caribbean anyway.
He
No,
settled
I'm
charges.
just
Susan Rice, I think she was
That's not a
the chief
cabinet
of
position. But
intelligence.
go ahead.
Was she the head of NSA? What was she?
she's African American.
She was a security advisor, right, or some kind of high position
Yeah,
like that.
like I said, man, all these people are freaking jokes, man. You know, that would be
These
a
are all figureheads,
Joe
man.
Biden's Secretary of Defense was a bureaucratic,
Lloyd Austin, black
freaking,
man.
hack. You know, he made billions of dollars. He's heavy tied to the weapons industry. He made money. Like, all these people are crooks, man. You
Who was
know.
the last? Who was the last
Yeah.
Secretary of Defense that wasn't tied to the military industrial complex?
So I don't really care about that. And also, not only that, basically, when Joe Biden put him in there and whatnot, his main thing, he's one of those woke people, right? He was trying to put the gay agenda in Africa, right? And tying.
Was you proud? Was you proud of Colin Powell when he was the
No.
Was he proud when he went to Grenada?
No,
when he went to Grenada and killed
Colin
a
Powell.
bunch of black people?
Colin Powell was an honorable man. When basically, remember that you guys, when he basically went before the UN and did a phony thing about weapons of mass destruction, he sold his soul to Rumsfeld. He let Rumsfeld and Newt Gingrich punk him, and to be a good. And he's like, well, they remind him he's black, because he was one. He was against the war, and then
Colin, you gotta highlight this comment. This is ridiculous from Rob Moyes. Are you kidding me?
What? I don't see no.
This is Rob Moyes, man.
He said, "If you guys allow the white brother on the panel, then I'll come up."
Yo, Rob, don't be doing that kind of stuff, man. Come up, bro. Matter of fact,
y'all Haitians, y'all kill the white. You kill the white French, and you got your liberation.
No, hold on. Rob Moyes is a housewife. He's not no Haitian. He's Zongo people, bro. That's Zongo people.
Why you calling him Haitian? You calling for his Haitian card?
I know he's moist.
Why you hiding behind a white man, Rod? You a black man.
That's
Come on, black
people,
panel,
man.
Come on for a white man.
Got that deal in Nigeria.
He is a moist man.
Rob Moyes. What is that? The King Moses?
Moist.
Moyes is Moses. Moses is Moses. I don't know. Rob's one of his names.
Call him Rob. I call him Rob Moist because he's moist.
Like Ra, the god, the Egyptian god, right? Ra?
Yeah, Ra.
Is that what he's mixing with Moses?
Like Amon Ra. Well, they said, some people think he's the same. Some people think that Amon Ra is also Moy. Sigmund Freud wrote a book called Monotheism. Okay, so that's why he think he's a little, he's like.
Come on, Rob Moyes. You came up and told us you was taking a shit and then you disappeared. Come on.
Come up with your white man. Come up with your master, Rob.
He came up and said he wanted an apology.
Let Rob come up with his master.
He said he had to take a shit.
Yeah.
Let Rob come up with his master.
We apologize for you being ignorant, man.
Come with your master. Come up here, man. Come with your master.
We apologize for you being an ignorant sellout. We're very sorry. Mr.
Either way, man.
Ross Moyes. Go ahead. A lot of them are saying the private chat that you had to go and graze the white man's channel, and you don't want to come and graze the African American channel. Come on, man.
He said we gotta let the white man up. Who denied the white man from coming up? I'm sure Colin didn't deny him.
The white man, man. When I said
Colin did.
When I
Colin said white people not allowed on his channel.
I never say anybody. I said, look. This time, like this. If you're some sort of white supremacist, whatever like that, you're out of here. I give you like 3 minutes.
Now he goes on the Afro Dumbass show. I
don't think he's a white supremacist. He's really balanced in his analysis. It's not like preaching white supremacy.
And everything. Why would some white guy, a racist guy?
Well, his whole
white people have no balance.
His whole platform is about black people.
How can white people have balance?
Listen, we allow white people up here. Chuku's up here.
Is that the guy that was calling Martin Luther some kind of name the last time I was on Afrodamus? Because he had a couple white dudes on there.
I should embrace my 1.7% European ancestry. Oh, you just love being a slave, don't you? Why don't you embrace yours? Right. And Mystic Dime, she used to be.
Mr. Dime, come up. Marie Shy, come up.
Mystic Dime used to be.
I'd rather listen to the females talk.
And now
they may not talk over each other.
I'm Encyclopedia Brown. Before I didn't.
But at the same time, I take that back.
Excuse me.
Frenchie reminds me of Dollar Bill sometimes because she'll be replying to the comments. Excuse me, now I did not say that.
Is that Frenchie action, Jonathan?
That's Frenchie. That's how Frenchie do be replying to the comment section too.
Frenchie, I'm not part of that Negro stuff, and I'm not gonna do that because I appreciate my sisters.
So who's watching an African movie in the background?
No.
Zongo.
Is that Colin watching his special? He's watching his Indian movie.
Kala in the India movie.
You knew I knew it was an African movie in the background. Somebody was
Oh,
like, "Where are you going?
no,
Where are you
Oh,
going?"
Remember that one time when
no,
Kala
it's,
put
no, it's
when Kala put his India movie on too soon, and we heard the shit.
Where are you going?
when I, if
What
you
are
guys
you
want to
doing?
talk, I'm gonna end the show. When I talk about something, I'll
Really, Kala?
man,
Kala,
we can't allow
Man, Kala.
we can't allow
Kala's
Carla
Kala,
becoming
you
to
a
be
got it,
like.
man.
dictator, pure
Let
dictator
me
on this
see.
panel, man.
Kala, you got 2 hours,
I'm not
man.
gonna like a stupid stuff. Talk
You
about
know
something
you got
now.
Man,
2 hours.
Man, Dollar Bill, you got to start your own channel, man. Dollar Bill, man, start your own channel, man. We tired
Man,
of
Nah, Zongo, you start
man,
your channel.
you
I want to
start
talk
your.
about
Why
Ghana.
don't you and Chuku get a channel
We're
together?
tired. We're tired of Kala dictatorism, man. Come
yeah,
on,
It's
man.
Kala.
his. It's
Carla,
his. It is
Carla is a
his
bully,
channel.
man. He's a bully,
It's
man.
his
I mean, come on,
channel.
why can't we practice?
Zago got
Well,
his
it has a
feelings.
dumbass show. It's a
Why
dumbass.
can't why can't we practice democracy on your channel, Carla, man?
Kala treated you once and you got in your feelings, Zango.
Man.
This
Why
is
can't we?
Kala
Like I
Why
said,
Nation, not
why
Zongo
can't
I
we?
don't
Nation.
believe in democracy. Where you get at, man?
This is
Oh
Kala
man,
Nation, not Zongo Nation.
I don't
Dada, you
believe
don't
in
believe in
damn
democracy,
democracy,
man?
man.
I thought you pan Americanism. Like, what are you talking
Man,
about
I
now?
don't believe in democracy, man. If I was up to me, I'd take the vote away from most of y'all niggas, man.
Oh,
You know? You think
God.
if I had my way, somebody else would be voting? No.
Really, Kala?
I would take the vote away.
Elvis, when the last time you been back to Liberia?
Like 2018. I haven't been back in a while.
2018.
6 years, man.
I
Would
was
you ever
watching
Nigga,
you
consider
today,
moving back
Elvis.
there?
you think it's like a nigga? I left Liberia when I was 10. I didn't grow up there as an adult. I never knew how it was to live here,
I
so it's
checked.
not like I have
I,
such an attachment to it.
I was
You
checking
didn't
out
have no
Elvis.
bills to pay as a 10-year
I
old.
was checking out Elvis.
Nah,
I
nigga.
checked you out yesterday, Elvis. I was watching you. I mean, today I was watching you on the show, man. I was
Yeah.
looking at. It was pretty
Yeah,
good.
yeah, good. Elvis, would
I,
you ever consider going back to Liberia and living there?
I think he could be the president there one day.
nah,
Elvis answered the question.
I don't know.
Man, Elvis, man. If George Weah could be the president of Liberia, man, he
People
can.
respect him there.
shut up, Zongo. George Weah is not just anybody. Don't try to even talk down on him.
Man,
Bottom line,
man,
George
he was
Weah
just a
is
football
freaking
player, man. Come on,
moron.
Yeah,
stop
but
it, man.
he was a world-renowned football player. He did something that no other African
Man,
has ever done on that stage.
but he's just a football player. He's not a Canadian.
Nah, bro,
Oh,
he's not just a football player.
Yeah,
why
he
He's
you
an
hating
is.
on the
icon.
man?
Yeah,
Man, he
he's an
doesn't know.
icon.
Hey, yo,
What was Trump? Trump
this is
became
why.
president of
Hold
this
up,
country twice.
hold
People
up.
think he
You
was
want
just a
me? You
celebrity,
asked the
right?
question. You asked the
No, but
question,
Trump
right?
actually went to
Well,
college,
you
man.
asked the
Trump
question.
went to like
People,
the
hey,
water
Can I
school
people
of
get the
think I'm
answer
Montana.
to the
I'm
question?
solid with
I don't
that.
want to talk
Look,
about George
imagine
Weah being a football
my
player.
life being
Right.
in the hands of someone like George Weah. You know, my life being in
Jonathan,
the hands.
I mean, I think, like I said, maybe in 10 years when I have enough money, because we have properties. The thing is not just having a decent house; it's
Everybody in
about doing
Liberia,
something that can sustain you.
man.
And
Everybody know that yo,
my
man.
wife and I was talking
Money
about maybe
can't
doing
make
like a baby
no
shop. Opening a place where you can do customized things like babes and strollers and other things like that. Some trying to find a need because baby, business is a big business in Liberia and Africa in general. People have a baby, they want to buy like, a babe, a stroller,
Well, I'm
toys for
saying,
the
yo,
baby, something like that. I don't think there's a big
my
market
wife
for that.
owns her own
It's
business.
not a big store or big, industry on that. We're thinking we can do something like that,
My
but
wife
It
owns
ain't
her own
because they mainly put the babies
business,
in the little wrapper thingy, right?
yeah.
Ain't
So
nobody
we
pushing
could.
strollers in the mud.
No, I'm just saying that kind of idea because people buy a gift for like their sister baby and having a big retail store where everybody can go to and maybe customize it with the name, personalize it, things like that. So that was an idea we had, but I can't go
That's a
back
good
without
idea.
yeah, that's what we thought, but we got to have enough money to start it. That's the key there. But yeah,
Okay.
bro. I mean, I'm not somebody that say I want to go back to Africa so bad. I want to live on the continent. That nah, it's a lot of things, especially when it comes to health. The health there in Liberia, especially, is really bad. So if I get sick and I need any kind of major attention, I have to come back to the states. So it's always a
As
hindrance
long as they ain't got the
trying to move here.
ambulance, the KK ambulance there, do they?
Nah, I mean, usually if you get sick in the middle of the night, a lot of people die because most taxis are not running. Most keke or bikes are not running. You got to either have a personal car or you're in trouble. So I mean, it's terrible, man. That's why when I
Well, that's an
realize when I
industry.
think,
That's the industry Black Americans can get in color.
yeah,
I'm
getting a
sorry.
911 emergency
Let
situation
me
in that
say,
country will be
let me
very
say
much
something, right?
necessary.
I tell black people in America, as far as like Liberia, whatnot, Like the black people from America, if you want to do something, do tours. You know, that's money in that. As far as like transportation, leave that to the Liberians. They got plenty of them. You know, they got plenty of them.
No, but special transportation though, Carla, like emergency
So I
transportation,
like
right?
let the
Fire
Liberians.
service, ambulatory service.
Yeah, but let the Liberians do it. You know, let the, like
The
they can do it.
Liberians can do it, Carla, but the black
Yeah, they
people can
can
own
do
the
it.
car.
Man. Look, Jonathan, man, you're never gonna get me to agree to tell African American, like who my people, who I deserve the best to live in Liberia, Ghana, and any of these countries permanently. You know, unless there's this idea of an infrastructure being built that we could
Hold on,
build.
hold on, hold on, Carla.
But
Isn't there a health crisis in
Carla,
America? Hold on,
What?
there's a health crisis in America. There's a
There
health
ain't no health
crisis in
care in
America.
America. I work in the health industry. Are you kidding me? America, we got the best hospital and medical system in the world. What are you talking about?
What are you? Are you serious?
Yeah, I work in the healthcare field.
If
Yeah,
it's not the best, it's
No,
one of the best.
we are
best in the
100%.
world.
100%
no, 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 no,
serious
no, no.
here.
Man,
There's
what a
different.
best man.
Providers in
You
the
can
There's
world.
talk
like
about
health
the
inequality in
you can talk
America.
about the affordability of it, but we got
Hold up. There's
really
only
good doctors in the United States.
Man,
there's
Kyla,
some
man, that's a
people
lie. You don't have no
that
freaking
think
best
healthcare
man.
should be
Best.
free, and there's some people that basically believe that
Stop
you should
lying,
pay a
man. Most
premium
of the
on that. That's it.
doctors in America, man, they are mostly
There's no
foreign
health
people,
crisis
man.
in America. You can get health care. We have so many doctors, so many clinics,
Yeah, by the
everything. We have
doctors,
so
but a
many
lot of the
hospitals per
doctors, man,
square
are from
mile.
foreign countries.
Everything.
You
There's
know,
no
come
health
on, stop
crisis
it.
in America. What are you talking?
No, no, no. My point is that there's like a healthcare inequality in America,
How
where there's like
inequality at
in
how
Yeah, that's what I'm
inequality at
saying. We're not talking about the accessibility of healthcare. We're talking about the care itself. If you can get care, you
exactly,
get some of the best care in the world.
and there's
Obama
tons of
messed it up.
reports about
This is
Obama,
what
uh
I'm talking about. This
Obama,
is
it
what I'm
was
talking about when
Obamacare.
people are uneducated. They don't know. I work in the healthcare field. I'm telling you, America is where people from all over the world come to study modern medicine. The surgical stuff they're working right now is state of the art. They're doing things
Yeah,
like friggin' artificial limbs and some of everything.
yeah. Like in Minnesota, it's a big medical
And
tourist
research and
spot
everything like
at
that.
the
I
Mayo
mean, the
Clinic in Rochester.
in America
Oh
is
yeah,
like
the Mayo
the most
Clinic's one of the
advanced
best
in the
clinics
world. What are you
in the
talking about?
world.
Everybody comes
all
to
the hospitals are
America
not
for the
equal
health
though.
information. No one's traveling anywhere else to go get health
That's it,
information.
man.
Everybody comes here. All the doctors in the world, when they work on
It's
remote
just
from
too
here.
expensive. That's the only thing you can talk about
It's too expensive.
in
There's
terms of
different
That
degrees
that
of
education.
ain't true
doctors.
either.
World.
There's
If
different
people just
hospitals
be more
accessibility.
responsible,
If you go look, if you
be
look,
more responsible and buy
I
some
work.
damn health insurance.
I'm contracted with one of these healthcare provider called Oak Street, right?
That's
Their philosophy is they have the average panel, right, of doctors like 400 patients
Caller,
for.
don't name your contractors.
But anyway, check this out. Their goal is to basically get people in, right? Get them health care, get them like that, so they don't have to go to the hospital. Hospitals and medicals will lose when people end up in the hospital. So they give them preventative care. We call preventative care, you
Hmm.
know. And so the bottom line is this: there's plenty of these clinics popping up all over the country and whatnot, giving people who are Medicare and non-Medicare preventative care. Preventative care prevents people from going to the hospital. Hospitals, how the system loses when people gotta get hospitalized. So they
There
have
you
preventive
go.
services, make sure you have your medicines and stuff like that. All these things
But
they took out of the system, you know, that people
there's
like,
certain things insurance don't want to cover, so they shortchange the patients, so they skip certain tests in America.
let me say this. If
But
you go to
Precept, how's the healthcare system in
hold on,
Haiti?
you go to Canada, look,
In
if you go
Haiti,
to Canada,
they need help, man. They need help.
you
Any
may not
help?
see
Okay.
a specialist. You
Yeah.
may not see a specialist for a year. You might not see a primary care doctor for a year. That's how. But in America, you're guaranteed to
But
almost the same day see a primary care doctor because we got enough primary care doctors and we have panels. You know, the panel. You don't have like one doctor with a 2,000 person panel. He has 400 people in his panel, and it's worked out like when he does like they do like 12 a day. You know, they can do 12 a day. That's 400 people per month or whatnot, you know, that they see or regular or spend it for 2 months, you know. But the bottom line is this: America has the most accurate and most abundant healthcare providing system in the world. We have two different types of healthcare systems. We have the HMO.
Carla would get that right, but everybody is saying is that the affordability of healthcare, if you're not getting through your
Let me
employer,
put it to you like
it can
this.
be quite
All right,
expensive, which
hold
is
on.
true.
Let me educate people on this, right? Because when they have this thing called the Affordable Care Act, right? This is what people don't know. The Affordable Care Act means that whatever your income, you make under $50,000 a year, you can get an Affordable Care Act plan, right? You'll have a monthly premium and you have maximum out of pocket usually like $7,000. But we also sell supplemental insurance, right? Let's say you get an affordable care plan for $25 a month, right? You can get a supplemental insurance plan for $40 a month. That's $60 a month, right? And they cover all your co-payments, co-insurance, and maximum out of pocket. So you're not paying nothing when you go to the doctor. You cannot beat that, and your prescription drug coverage. You cannot beat that. I work in this field.
I got to get that for my son because he's in another state, and so I don't like the stuff.
Let me know if it's the state I'm licensed, and I can get it.
But Jonathan, Frenchie wants you to do the accent again. The accent that you did of her. What was that accent?
He did an accent?
Calla.
No, that was Jonathan that did that.
Jonathan, stop it, bro.
That was Jonathan. Jonathan.
You know, you remind me of Igbo Land when she calls Dynast. Thank you, Dynast. you be on the panel when she does that shit. Right? Hello, Dynast.
Thank you, Dynast.
He calls him Dynast.
That should be funny, bro.
Dynast.
Was she trolling? Was she trolling him or something?
She calls him like that. I'm like, why does she call him like that? Thank you, Dynast.
Dynast.
It's the Haitian dude still on the platform.
Yeah, my man is here. But listen, I gotta go, man. 1:00. I got a job. Some of you Negroes ain't working.
Oh, I got, man. I gotta get
Where you got it?
3 hours. So I gotta get
up. Zongo got a job. I'm going to work.
Man.
Zongo's on Section 8, living in the hood with Boquisha.
Don't talk about Zongo's baby mama.
Zongo is a petroleum man, making almost $100K a year, man. He's
he's petroleum jelly.
Can we switch the conversation?
I refuse to believe somebody would give somebody Zongo a high-paying job with his life.
Colin, what's wrong with you? Zongo is a college-educated man, got multiple college degrees. Zongo's doing well.
And he's still in.
Zongo got 4 college degrees, okay?
And he's still in the mailroom. With other college graduates.
Yeah, man, I want it that way. Mm-hmm.
I know.
Kala, what about you though, Kala? I mean,
what about me?
Man, you always come on this channel boasting that you want to
I think you should stop the stream.
You want us?
You want to doing your personal talks afterwards, man. I think we should make it small.
I'm gonna ask you one question. Look, let me say this, Dongo. I don't brag about stuff like that, but I have to tell you where I'm coming from, right? Because the bottom line is this: people have this idea, like a lot of Black Americans are self-hating, right? Self-loathing, right? They could be making 6 figures or whatnot, but they'll let Africans talk down to them. I'm like, what the fuck is the matter with y'all folks? Okay.
And listen,
I'm not.
I've never seen that in real life where African is talking down to the Black American. I've never seen it.
Online.
Online.
Look, you got African Americans who are constantly apologizing for what they are. Yeah,
really. What channel is that on? Because I've never seen
it. Like I said, Pan-African is a mental illness.
Pan-African shit. They get out there and they cry.
Yeah, look, and also let me say this right now. I'm not trying to offend nobody, right?
Man, Kyle, why do you always say that though?
Look,
when you say you're not trying to offend
somebody, you know he's about to offend somebody.
Exactly.
That's a disclaimer. Let me say what I'm going to say first, and then you can judge. The guy Lewis, before I can start my show tonight, he's in the chat room saying, "Collar, you a CIA agent? Black people from Africa, dude." It's like this. Look, bottom line is the days of some Africans making us feel guilty. You know how many people went to Africa with like Dynast and like out of guilt? Africans should be something we embrace out of love, and we want to explore. Like we're going to Liberia because we have a history there, and people are excited. All the guys I'm talking to,
I want to see all the children, man.
But I hate that. And I love my brother Dynast, man, but he's annoying me when he used to be like that. Like, why you ain't going to Africa? When y'all go to Thailand, y'all go to this, but you can't. You shouldn't have to.
Dynast is changing his tone a little bit now. He's going a little bit more to the FBA.
Yeah, well, I don't know.
Kelvis. Elvis, really?
Yeah, he's real tight with T. Kalik. T. Kalik is big into. That nigga talk like he been dropping his head too many times. Yeah, immigrants.
Well, that's a smart dude, man. Come on, Elvis, man. That's a smart dude.
You think the Dynast?
What do you mean that's a smart dude? That nigga has a speech impediment. He always try to comment somebody.
No,
He's talking about we're immigrants. We shouldn't say anything about anything.
He roasting you though, man. That'd be funny.
Roasted me. What did he say about me, Carlos?
I don't know. I forgot, man. But it was funny though, man.
Yeah, I don't know what he said about. Maybe I wasn't on the panel.
No, he wasn't on the panel, man. But he said, yeah,
Okay.
that, he was like,
Sometimes we say
Anyways,
things in
I
fun.
probably wouldn't have even gone hard on him because
Man,
I'm trying to reform myself. So
man,
probably
Kyler, why
wouldn't
have
have gone hard.
you
And,
and Dan
I'm
as
trying
well?
to do the same thing, Elvis.
Why,
I'm
why,
trying
why
to
have
reform myself too.
why
I'm
have
learning
you
from
and
you.
Dinah's swayed from the path, the correct path?
no, because hold on. Let me say this, right? Dinus realizes, okay, he's making money with who? Black Americans, and he's selling Africa to Black Americans, right? See, me, I'm like this, and look. I'm going to be honest with you, right? I'm gonna say something right now. It's gonna offend a lot of people,
Don't
and
do it, Colin. Don't offend me.
hold on. There's
Go ahead, man.
a lot of people that, on one hand, they got into the Pan African movement because, like, they bought into the idea there's something wrong with being African American. Now, these people were like Chuko types and whatnot, something wrong. And they either Black conservatives and they hate Black America, they divide the white man's eye. So the easiest thing to do to cover their anti-African American self, right, is to pretend you're a Pan Africanist, right? I'll be honest with myself. I was like that, I hated everything about Black America, right? That's why I changed my name to an African name. I wanted to be African, and people just laugh at me. You ain't no fucking African. You don't look African. That's what people would say to me. Fuck, you don't look like no damn African. I said, what's African?
You look African to me, Carlos. I'll give you that.
I'm just telling what people say. They say you don't like no fucking African. What are you talking about?
Somebody said you was white because you had the black and white thing on.
So anyway, the bottom line is this: I was basically wanting to be something other than what I was, because all I saw was Black America was slavery, and then in the modern days, all I see was crime, everything like that. But it wasn't until, like Dollar Bill was saying, that you realize that everything that you were searching for, you already had, And we started.
Hold on. Can I say something after you done?
What?
Can I say something after you done? So is FBA the new healing agent for those who are ashamed of being?
If I say FBA, if I say African Americans, why you got to bring FBA is an ideology?
No. I'm saying that movement. That movement is a new movement for African Americans who are ashamed. Do you think that, in your opinion?
It's not a movement, bro. It's just an online troll.
It's not a movement. You
Carlos,
serious?
It's a movement. What are you looking at as a movement?
What's the FBA institution?
The movement have
they have a leader. They have a museum.
Where's the
they have
FBA
a
website?
theology.
Where's the
they have
FBA
ideology.
Where's the FBA?
They say it's not an organization; it's just a lineage. But people who believe in that lineage, they have a strong following, Colin.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what I'm telling you. The guys who started it say it's not an official thing, but it's an identity marker for their lineage.
I don't think it's
an ideology.
African Americans in this country.
Yeah, they have a strong following.
It's an online Pablo.
Very small.
It's an online Pablo.
You can't deny it, Kyle. I mean, you don't agree with it, but you can't deny it.
I ran into people who claim to be FBA in person on the street.
Jonathan, you're lying. Nobody.
They got the majority spirit, Colin. Get over it, Colin. They got the majority spirit.
Hey, what the hell is that, man? Federal
majority. Jonathan explain what the majority is, man.
It's the spirit of deodorant. The spirit of Rosa Parks.
Spirit of Rosa Parks, Colin. That's what it is.
Nah, hold on. Don't shoot down root word deodorant, because y'all be the same niggas talk about we ain't got no black business products. And then somebody makes some, y'all want to hate on it. Cut it out.
Look, the bottom line is my whole thing is I don't agree with FBA because the FBA is anti-black. It's me. They're anti-black. They're anti-black.
That's not true. That's not true.
No, I know.
That's not true. Listen to Tariq Nasheed's recent video. He explained it.
Okay. Look at this FBA young lion, right? What does he sound like? He's pro-black.
That's one person.
He said Dollar Bill had a life.
Hold on. Zongo, remember yesterday I told you, bro, that people would use 2 or 3 different bad experiences and shape their whole future opinion about that shit.
Exactly, right? Exactly.
They still doing it. They ain't gonna change.
It's anti-black, man.
That's the excuse.
Mature spirit.
There's nothing but white people with black, like that dude Mike TV. That
Yeah,
might
but kind of
Frenchie,
when, but kind
Frenchie
of you,
thinks
had nothing
FBA
but a
Young
white
Lion is
man.
but
cool.
kind of
He
you
got
went to
a white
Liberia.
man with a
Did
Okay.
tan.
you had a bad experience when you visited Liberia? You in person, like
What?
Kala?
Oh,
Did
stop.
you had a bad experience when
He
you
told you
visited
he had a
Liberia?
great experience.
I had a
No,
great
they
experience.
shook his ass up for
One
money
thing,
up in the middle of nowhere somewhere.
just for one thing, one incident. I got arrested.
Kind of thought he was gonna die
When I
that
got
day.
when I got
But
arrested.
Kala, yeah,
When I
but
got
Kala is
arrested.
right. Kala is right about one thing though. FBA it's not a real life movement. It's just an online, thing that's kind of like,
They never claim to be a real
Ah,
life thing. They say it's a lineage, but people now are identifying with that lineage and calling themselves FBA. That's the lineage, and they have a large following. We must admit, you
Man.
got channels
I guess hold on.
popping up trying to rebuttal it.
I guess it's African Americans like Dollar Bill and I and then there's FBA. We can just split, you know. They go their own
Yeah, and
way.
I get that, but I'm saying
No,
that's
we
taking
can
over more and
we
more.
can kick them
And
out too.
even you and
yeah,
Dollar Bill,
but I
you
still,
guys are doing some of the talking
Yeah,
points
I
of the
got shared
NBA.
sentiments.
So we can kick them
I
out
don't
too.
think we're
yeah, but I
xenophobic at
still,
all,
yeah,
I don't
but
do
Mr.
it
Prince.
xenophobic.
it's still not the majority of Black
You think we're
Americans.
xenophobic? Is that what you're
You're
saying,
not
GA?
xenophobic. Yeah, you have the shared sentiment of we built all this, we did this for you guys, and you
No,
guys need to
no,
come
no.
in and
I'm
shut
saying like
up.
this.
And
No, my
you
whole
I
thing
didn't
know,
is
tell you to
you from
shut
the
hold
up.
on,
third world, you ain't
Lord
supposed to
Prince.
be
Yeah,
speaking.
you
Hold on,
gotta
check this
that's
come
out.
and
true.
assimilate.
Say that shit again.
You gotta
I
come
don't
and
feel that
assimilate
way.
into our culture. But then they don't want to go
It's
to
the
Africa.
no, we
They don't want to go to
assimilate when we
Africa and
go to
assimilate.
Africa.
They don't want to
We,
assimilate into the
I'm not
that's
African
gonna
not
culture.
Hey,
true.
hey,
I'm
hey,
not gonna
Zongo,
say that's over the
Zongo. I
line.
have bushed me
Hey,
before.
yo, look, check this
You
out.
see,
Yeah, but
Zongo,
he
Kala,
I
I
tried
ain't
to
a
Kala,
be pushing me.
porcupine, nigga.
hold
yeah,
on,
but
sir.
Kala says he
That's
doesn't want
why
to
I
do
draw
that.
the
He
line.
doesn't want to
I am
change
not
his
going to
name.
assimilate in no
I'm eating
He
your
African
damn
doesn't.
culture.
He
grass
doesn't
cutter.
want to marry. He
Look,
doesn't want to marry.
I don't want to assimilate with African culture.
He is marrying an
Don't go
African
there,
woman.
Zongo. Don't go there, Zongo.
Don't lie,
I
man.
don't want to
Zongo,
assimilate
you're
with
lying.
African culture, man. I'm sorry, I
You're
don't.
lying, Zongo.
You know?
He doesn't want to stay in Africa so that eventually his family
Because
is gonna
you want
No,
him
wipe
to
I don't
stay
out.
in
want to
Africa
become. I look.
so you
Hold
can
I
on,
take
like
though.
his
who I
job.
am. Look,
No
I like.
one,
Gonna
no
Did you
one
wipe
see?
out.
asked,
I
no
like
one
what
has
I
ever
am.
asked
I am.
Africans or Black immigrants to assimilate into Black culture. We
Man,
just
we can
said
Yes,
say
y'all,
stop
that.
y'all
being
always have.
coon.
Yes, y'all have. Yes, y'all have.
No, we
Hey,
Don't do
didn't
that.
Kala,
We
ask
Yes,
you
y'all
said
that.
have.
stop being
Y'all say
coon.
y'all don't assimilate. Y'all don't date each other. Blah blah blah. Y'all don't come to our church. That's
man, Kala,
assimilation. And then you
Bro,
guys will
bro,
say the
bro, bro.
opposite and
Hold on,
say
hold on,
we
hold on,
refuse
hold
to
on.
follow behind you
Hold
guys.
on,
So
nigga.
that
I
means that
went to church. I went to church, and we got a beautiful, nice. What is she? What's that shit called? It's not Senegalese. One of them other West African countries. She's a nice mother at the church. Fuck y'all talking about?
We
Y'all
didn't say
just be
you had
saying
to.
shit.
Y'all come and we welcome you
Malayan
here.
or Mali?
No, it's not Mali. It's one of them.
Listen,
Is it?
Prince, when
Is it? Is it?
my brother's family, his
Is
mother,
it
his father's
Guinea? Equatorial
Haitian,
Guinea? It's two of them, right? It's
Equator,
one of them
and his
ones.
Yeah,
mother's his
Equatorial
mother
Guinea,
And
Guinea
she just the
Bissau.
sweet. She just the
is
sweetest mother of the church you ever
from
gonna
Costa
meet.
Rica. And I never said to him, you
We got
can't be down.
Ethiopians at our
I said,
church.
come on, man, and do your
Y'all niggas
thing.
be
He
making
did
shit
his
up.
hip hop and everything. And I loved him, man. That was my little brother. He was the prince of his family. And we got along. And I went to his grandmama house. He took me to see Gran. And Gran hooked me up with some Haitian food. And I didn't understand anything she was saying. But she was such a sweet and lovely old lady. And I met all his cousins and his family. And everybody embraced
We
me,
get along.
man.
Black America, we get along with
And
anybody.
I love my Haitian people. They've been down for me. They call me, they check on me to see how I'm doing. They invite me to their house. I didn't get an opportunity. His cousin, she married a Jamaican dude. So she invited me, being part of the family, to go to Jamaica. They had one of those destination weddings. And so I don't have issues, man, with black people, with Africans, or any of that stuff. And that's why I came to the panel saying I'm an African. But when
Check
I
this out.
did that,
Check this out. When I
people
say,
started tripping. What do
hold
you
on,
mean you an African?
Lord, let
Where
me say
you
this,
come
brother.
from? What tribe you come from?
yeah,
I was
that'll be.
talking about it in
I
the
used to gonna go.
totality
I used to gonna go
of
Check
back
this
to
being
out. Check this out.
African.
Africa.
Lord Prince asked me about the political party last night. And I said, in the politics usually when we have black politics in America and we start organizing a political base, and then a lot of black people from the islands, Africa come in, they tend to dominate the politics because they basically are more political, toxic, or politicized than we are. We don't really have nothing to really politic around, in Black America, right? We really don't have anything other than police shootings or what else? Police
But it never
shooting.
bothered me. But you know what, Carla? That never even bothered me, to be honest with you, until people started making a point of inference to say that we're different from you.
Right. Exactly what I'm saying.
I never had an issue.
Hold up.
You
Do you
know,
remember Major Owens? Even though nobody liked
yeah,
Major Owens back in the days, but he
yes,
was a Pan Africanist, but he was a coon and a Pan African at the same time. You could believe that, But
yeah.
he was on the islands. People don't know he's Jeffrey Owens, the actor's father.
I
You
know.
know.
Yeah, he's married.
So,
His mama's a Jewish woman,
yeah.
and
So
so we've
bottom line, he
supported all of these
basically
people.
you cannot go back in the days. You could not go to somebody like Major Owens saying, "I'm gonna delineate for you." He look at you, nigga, sit your black ass down, man. You were black in America. You were black in America because it was us. It was clearly us against the whites. Because remember when he said that about the slave trade before Congress, right? And Rush
Yep.
Limbaugh had a field day over that shit, and everybody was pissed off. Remember that?
Yeah, I remember.
All black people would rally behind him, like saying, "Wait a minute, like this." Nobody cared if he was Haitian or Caribbean, whatever the hell he was and whatnot.
Exactly.
The thing about the stuff like that we're doing right now between Haitians, Caribbeans, African American is something new, something recent, And I hate
Prince
to say
knows
it,
that.
I do believe that the people who instigate a lot of stuff are African immigrants, right? Because they want to sort of pull Caribbeans away from Black Americans.
And the Caribs now who want to try to jockey position to try to get them
And we're
a
telling
little
you,
piece of land in
that's what y'all
Africa.
wanted. We're just gonna pull out of the Pan African movement, Now people are like, why
they
y'all
want to say
pulling out?
we're not like those
But
niggas.
there's actually a trend though in Jamaica in which they say they're Jamaican, they're not African.
They've been anti-African.
I know Jamaica say all the time, but
they're not cooning out.
Straight from
You got a lot.
Yeah,
You have a lot of
but
Jamaicans
that's a
that
disparity though.
that.
Like, I
Let me
mean,
just
I
say
get it.
this. Can I say
How is
this?
that different from African Americans saying they're not
a
Africans
lot of
too?
Jamaicans are
Jamaicans
Israelites.
are Africans.
A lot of Jamaicans are Israelites, and the majority of Israelites are anti-African. I was surprised when I seen them propping up like they do, even
And
in
then
Ghana.
the Israelites being Ghana getting their shit tore down. Come on, bro.
Yeah,
man.
But
I mean,
all the
But how Jamaicans trace their roots back to Ghana, though? I don't think they don't think they're African.
Yeah, man, that shit needs to get told out, man. They just go and
see
spread
this. You know what this is to
bad.
me,
They go and spread bad ideology.
and I think people
there.
like Tariq.
Zago, what should it be spreading? Muslim ideology?
No, I don't have no issue about it. They're trying to like change
Who's
the
they?
minds of
Who's the they?
the Hebrew Israelite. They change. Oh, they're the original Hebrews in some Arab land. I'm like, shut up.
They got that from the Igbos, man. The Igbos out there, they say they the Jews.
Man, the Igbos are gone, man. I mean, Chuku, man, people are gone.
You know, the Muslim hit the Jews. They think they're they think they're pigs and monkeys. So
What are you
that's
talking
what's
about,
on.
man?
What do you mean? What am I talking about? Don't act stupid. The Quran says Allah turned the Jews into pigs and monkeys.
Man, the Muslims don't believe in some kind of strange line is their land. Come on, stop it, man.
That's not what I'm talking about.
Zongo, just know that me and Elvis, we gonna convert your ass eventually, nigga. Just keep hanging around.
Man, I'm saying the Hebrew
You will
Israelites,
bow to Jesus Christ, nigga.
they go and convince the locals that you Africans, Israel is your original home, man. Those people, they are not the original people. You guys are the original.
Some directions.
I'm like,
but they're not the
on,
original people. They're not the original people.
Yeah, even the
but
Ashkenazis admit that they're converts from the
well, I mean,
convert.
the locals, they live in Ghana now, man. Come on, man. The history is gone, man. I mean, all people came from somewhere,
The history is gone. See, that's that coon shit we be talking about.
But it's not an issue, man.
Zongo hit the Jews, the real Jews, as a Muslim anyway.
I had to look this up.
That's why. You don't want to hear out of
Kala, I had to look that up. Major Owens is not a Caribbean.
Where's he?
He's from Tennessee.
Oh, really? I thought
he looked like a Caribbean, right?
I thought he was from the Caribbean.
Nah, that little
Kala, you the one. You and Dollar
everybody is a foreigner to Kala these days.
Man, Kala,
I keep trying to tell all these people that we're the same people.
Oh, you know what? Why I thought he was a Caribbean? Because he sounds like every last single person from the islands. Oh, always like
man. I've never come across a Black American that know how to speak patois like Dollar Bill, man. Dollar Bill, you gotta be from Caribbean, man.
Man, you an idiot.
You trying to take that man lineage from him?
Are you trying to
man.
take my
That lie that
FBA
college
from me?
fucking tuition.
Don't try to take his Majora
Now you,
spirit from him, Zago.
Majora's
now
First.
you saying I'm cosplaying, man.
Man,
Hey,
Kala is
Charlie.
cosplaying too. I mean, I know Kala. I mean, you
I
can
know
see the disparity
yeah,
between
Colin and I,
Jonathan,
we're both from
They said,
Jamaica,
they
man.
said, they
Hey,
said
We
Chantel,
eat,
Collins,
I'm from
we
Barbados.
Mystic
were eating
they
Nine.
said
Carico.
Collins is Bassa and Mandingo when he's trying to act
We
like
were
he's an
You
African
know,
American.
Colin, tell the truth. We were eating Carico right before the
Yeah,
show.
that's what I'm saying, man. I was born in Barbados, but just never knew it.
man, you guys are too Pan African to be like to be African. African Americans do not are generally not Pan Africans. Extremely
Most
Pan
African
African.
Americans know nothing about Africa. I'll be honest with you, they don't.
That's what I'm saying. That's why it's hard to
Hey,
believe
but hold on, I
Come
look,
on,
but
you guys
the
are
Frenchie.
African Americans.
the
That's
difference
hard.
between me, Zongo, is I had something that a lot of black people don't have. When I had parents that basically, with the force of the belt, made me read books and whatnot. You know, whether I wanted to or not, and I developed a passion for reading books. In 1978, my parents financed and bought World Book Encyclopedia. That was
There
the
you
best
go.
encyclopedia out there. I read
Encyclopedia Brown.
what?
There was no internet. If
There was
you
no
had a
internet.
World
That was
Book and
my internet.
encyclopedia, man, you
World
were
Book
doing well.
Encyclopedia. You know, I look stuff.
Tyler, every black household had
Yeah,
a
but
whole
that
list of
don't matter, you know.
encyclopedias.
And some of the
Shout out to the
yeah,
Atlas
Encyclopedia
Encyclopedia
Britannica.
family.
yo,
Not
right
every
now,
black
most
man home.
people have encyclopedias for decoration. You know,
Everyone.
I still got one in my library right now. And
Show me that library right now, Dollar Bill. I want to see it.
Negro, I'm not gonna.
Jonathan,
Hey man, Kala, are you gonna retire in
you
Liberia?
like
Is
a
Kala
damn judge. Show me
I
the
got
evidence.
now.
I want to.
Show me
I
the
got to
evidence
show
now.
you my library,
is
Negro.
Kala
I want to
is
see
I
it,
showed
brother.
you a book the other
you
is
day.
ask
Kala
me if
I
I
don't
would
want to
retire
see
in
a
Liberia.
book. I want to see the library.
First of all,
Show
how
me
can
the
I retire in
library.
Liberia,
Show
right?
me a shelf of
You know
books.
what
It's
I'm
only
gonna
like
do?
5 months out
I'll
of the
put
year
it
I
on
can
my
live in Liberia,
Instagram.
right? There's only
I'll
5
put it
months
on
out
my
of the year I can live
Instagram,
in
and then you
Liberia.
can look at it on
You
there.
know,
How
I can
about
only
man,
live
that?
in Liberia during the
Send me
dry
your
season. I
Instagram
can't live in
info.
Liberia during the rainy
Okay.
season. So what am I
I'll
going to
put
do
it
in the
in the
rainy
back
season?
chat,
And
and
what
I'll
I'm gonna
put
do
it
next?
on there.
Look, the
Maybe you'll
bottom
buy
line is
some
this:
of my
is that when
products.
Liberia develops and start building really modern communities and stuff like that, some which
but
probably
Kala, you can go there, man, with your African with your
look,
African
look, I'm not going to do shit. Look,
thinking.
let me tell you something,
I mean,
Zongo.
are you
Look,
Kala?
let
Are
me
you actually a builder? Do you think you are a
hold
builder?
on. Look, listen, put it to you like this, right? And I don't want to hurt nobody's feelings, right?
No,
The
you
Hey,
hurt
please
bottom
your
don't
own
say it,
feelings,
Kyle.
not
Kyle, you're
ours.
gonna hurt my feelings. Don't
look,
say it, Kyle. You're gonna hurt my feelings. Don't say it, please.
okay, hold on. No, I'm
No,
saying
no, no. You're gonna
that
hurt my feelings if you say it.
you guys can never ever rule over me, in government.
There you go, Kyle. You're hurting my feelings,
Why?
I'm just saying.
So you don't want the
I asked a
Africans to
simple
rule?
question
You
last
want
night
the
about a
African?
highway, power line, and gas line from Monrovia to thing, which should be obvious. That's like from New York to friggin' what?
Yeah,
Kala,
but it's
man.
impossible because the money isn't
Zongo.
there, Kyle. You
Zongo.
said you're
Oh,
gonna do it
Tyler
again.
alone
you
gave
know?
me the whole Afristan idea. I'm taking it
Man,
over.
I was listening to
He
Kala when I
gives
was
it
in
to me.
Cyprus,
Good luck
man.
to you, man. Good luck, man.
When I used to listen to Kala, man, I thought he was some kind of like the be like Iggy Boy level. I'm like, damn, like, but hey, Kala, man, you were
When Tyler was
inspiration to.
when he was a one-man wrecking crew and that is his platform, huh?
I
Did you
mean,
go check me out, man?
Ka- Kala was an inspiration to a lot of people. But I mean, I don't know what happened to
Well,
Kala, man.
you know what it is? I met the ugly truth, and it introduced me to his first cousin called reality.
Tyler
Once
lost the
I
weight again.
the ugly
Tyler
truth,
lost the weight and
okay?
gained his confidence back, so
Look,
now he's a
the
true
ugly
talker.
truth. Look, the ugly truth is right. As long as these morons are running, these basically primitive people are running the continent and in high places and whatnot, it's never going to develop, and we're just wasting our time.
And actually,
30,
that
30
was
latches for you. 30 latches for the
I
next
try,
time you
look,
go
I
to
tried
Liberia,
to
but
be
that's
like,
it.
Africa will see the light and everything like that, but
and
then get
and
comfortable.
actually,
Just like a lot of black people in America, right, are comfortable with their crooked politicians and everything like that, keep elected and whatnot. Same thing. It's a mentality, Same thing in Africa. So nothing are ever going to change, right? Only thing I can do is get to it with people like my brother Dollar Bill and whatnot, and just build something among like-minded people, and that's it. Trying to save the black race is not going to freaking work. I thought I could, but black people are just too far gone. I don't know. White man did a job on us. worldwide, man. He did a job on us, man. It's just too far gone.
Do you think also Pan Africanism also had limits? Because a lot of the time,
Yeah, the limits is
m-
Negroes.
many were
Asian.
struggling.
How
Wait,
come
let me,
Pan
Carla,
Asian doesn't work?
Let me
How
finish
come
though.
the Bang Gun conference is still
Follow the
Pan Asian and
pessimist.
Pan African never work?
I mean, the early pioneers, they wanted to accomplish, they wanted to achieve independence, for a lot of these countries. But after accomplishing independence, what next?
They
A
never
lot of
got
them never thought.
independence. They never got independence, bro.
No, I mean, come on, man.
Tyler, can you ever
Oh,
have a
you'll never know
conversation with Dr. Umar?
bro.
Can you ever have a conversation with him?
What?
Can you ever have a conversation with Dr. Umar Johnson?
No.
What do you mean, no?
And nothing we need to talk about.
Man,
Man.
Carla is
Nothing.
not on the same
Frenchie
intellectual.
said you should have an
Look,
interview
if
with
I had
him,
a
man.
Carla,
conversation with him.
Carla is
I
not
had
on
a
the same
conversation with
intellectual
that would be
capacity as Dr. Umar Johnson.
legitimizing him. That would be
He's
be.
not.
I mean, honestly, I'm
He's
not
not.
trying to sound mean,
He's
but the
he's
bottom
doing
line
his
is, I look
thing,
at people's
man.
antics and stuff like that, the stuff he'd say and everything like that, the antics, the foolishness, the flirting with women and just the stupid shit he says and whatnot. I'm like this. I'm a serious person, man. My name is.
He gonna give you 100 lashes for saying you're not Pan African no more. You know
I don't whatever.
Yeah, man,
What is
Carla,
Pan
man.
Africanism anymore?
that.
It's him sitting in a friggin' dusty school with mold.
Man,
Golly,
Carla,
at least that man had a vision, and he's fought for it
A
for
lot of
many
people
years,
have
and it's
the
almost
issue,
come to fruition. So you
the
gotta you gotta give
issue,
him
the
props for it.
issue,
the
It's
bottom
the
line
almost
issue.
there.
if you look, like I told you, all you people that support him and Tariq, if that's what gives you hope and everything like that, hey, go for it. I'm not gonna steal your joy,
The issue that I have with Carla is that his understanding of the war is understood through the media, man, and I really despise it.
Like what?
You always tend to make references through the medias and the movies that you watch. I mean, these are not reality. These are something that was
No, I know
created by.
reality. Reality is what it is. This. I look at Africa's continental GDP. That's reality, man.
Yeah,
And
that's reality.
I'm saying that the poverty, the just everything just going bad. The whole black race is
Yeah,
doing bad.
but you can't always measure American standard to other standard of living in other countries. You
Well,
gotta
look.
understand
So in
from
other
their
words,
level, though.
basically, I'm gonna give up my standard of living, right, just to
Hmm.
appease and for the sake of Pan Africanism. That's why I tell
Yeah, but
people.
can you just visit there and understand them
Oh, look,
for who
I
they
visit
are?
Africa all the time. I can't wait to get there in February, right? But the bottom line is, me. I would never tell somebody stop what you're doing and
Mhm.
bum rush the coast. I'm not a bum rush the coast Negro. I gotta get out of America. Let me tell you something, right? I was telling this earlier in the show. I don't know if you guys caught this, right? It seems to me, right? Last year there was a case where some African Americans went to Tanzania and fell on hard times, right? And they were out there begging. Man, the friggin' Kenya bloggers and everything, Evans and from Kenya and all these other clowns were like, look at this, man. African Americans are starving in Kenya. What are we gonna do, man? As more of them come to Africa starving, we gotta set up a food program. I'm like, what the fuck? And also, that's why I said, look, we gotta let these people know we're not freaking desperate to come to Africa. If we're gonna come there, it should be like, okay, I got something to contribute, I got an investment, whatever like that. That's what I thought. I
Yeah, but
thought,
Kyle, is that how you speak in front of your wife though? Like you
what?
speak like that?
Of
Like
course not. Of course not.
okay, that's
But
good.
the
That's
bottom
good.
line,
Of course not.
it's crazy, man. It's hell crazy.
Hold on, Kala. What you admitted though is that the Africans had a compassion towards the African Americans that were struggling in Tanzania.
Yeah, but
You
hold on,
you look
hold on. It was
condescendingly
one or
down at
two.
Africans.
It was
It's
one
two
or two
different
African
things.
Americans, right? That was on the street begging. They couldn't wait to look at this. African Americans begging in Tanzania. Wow, things have turned. They were just so happy and gleeful when that.
Oh man, Kyle,
You know,
man.
That's what you heard. This guy's crazy, man.
I
Yeah.
was like, these people they were having a field day when that African Americans starving in Kenya, in Tanzania. When that we got to take up a collection for them, man. Easy
Man,
African
Kyle.
Americans.
Exactly. They looking out. Their energy ain't to shit on you. They trying to look out.
Oh Lord,
But
man! Like I said,
it's a love there that doesn't exist in some
no,
of
no, it's
you
just like
guys' heart. I mean,
they finally get a chance to be like to be benevolent to so-called us and whatnot. And I do not look. The bottom line is this: any
Man,
black
man,
person, black person in America,
we
you
help
go to
African
Africa, you
Americans in
go.
America too, man.
Look,
Kyle,
that could
stop it,
be
man.
you.
We help African
That, look,
Americans
that
here
could be
too, man.
you. That could be you. Friggin' Africans, who knows? Africans could take everything from you. Your money's gone and whatnot. And next you on the streets are cry begging and whatnot. That'd be the most
Oh man,
humiliating
stop
thing.
it, man.
So,
Stop
in
it.
the world.
You refuse to mentor young African American men, but there's Jamaicans, Haitians,
Who
Nigerians,
said that?
Liberians
Who
mentoring
said no?
young African Americans. So,
Who
how do
said
you
that
feel about
the
that?
young African American? I don't organize, but when I meet some of them, when I give advice and stuff like that, anybody can come through my door at my
Carla,
office
do you
when
think
I
African
you know,
Americans
you know,
they have
I
the
don't turn down. Look, people when I meet young people when I and they want to get into the business I'm getting to, I give them full everything what they want to do and something. And I'm an inspiration. I got trained people. You know, do what I do. I
Carla,
take
do you think African Americans have an overall intellectual capacity to be able to build a nation state?
we did it. Of course we do. I know we do. Yes, I know.
Man, I mean, come on,
I
man.
know. I know. I know. African Americans
We
are
did
more
it in
intelligent.
Liberia.
Look, African Americans are more intelligent than 90% of the people on the freaking planet. I know.
Oh my
We
god.
built it in
See what I'm
Liberia.
saying? Very condescending stuff, man.
The bottom line,
We built it in Liberia.
proof of which, right? We're the
and then
only
and
people.
then you hate Thomas Sowell, and then you hate
We're the
Thomas Sowell.
only minority group in America that produces billionaires. There's no Chinese, Indian, or anybody else that was born in America that became a billionaire. We're
and
the
then
only one.
That's
you
not
hate
true.
Thomas
What's that? What's
Sowell.
that? Vervick, the guy that ran for president, Vervick, is a billionaire. He's an Indian.
He's not a billionaire.
He's a
He said
billionaire,
he's a
bro.
billionaire. That's what he literally said.
Yeah, but,
Vivek,
but where does his money come from? He's not
Mark
all
Sherman,
Forbes
bro.
say
American.
he's a
He's not
billionaire.
he's not a billionaire. He's worth like $300 million. He's not a billionaire.
He
Exactly.
ain't a billionaire. We produce billionaires in America with no
Man,
connection
about
to the
$300 million is still a lot of
like
money.
that
It's a lot of
in
money.
Yeah,
America.
but he's not a billionaire though.
But
No, he said 300 million is a lot of money, but I said it's
the
not a
only
billionaire.
non-white people that was able to do that are African Americans, right? We produce more patents, more inventions than any other.
Carla, are native African capable of building a nation?
Oh, there's all you look.
Of
Let me tell you
course.
something, right?
Man, they have
The
nations
only
now. What are
one
you
that
talking
has
about,
is
Elvis?
You asked a
Ethiopia.
question. You want me to answer it?
Elvis,
You
how
want
dare
to
you, man?
answer it, right?
I
The
just asked
modern
a nigga a
Okay,
question.
look,
I didn't say
I'm
they're
saying like this.
incapable.
the
Let him
modern
answer.
country, the
African
modern
culture has
countries
to
are made by
evolve.
native Africans,
African
man.
culture has to evolve because what you have in Africa, right, is people think a republic is a village, right, and that's what they
Oh
try
God.
to
See,
govern.
this is why I asked
I'm just
Colin that
curious.
question because it's going to show his bigotry. That's why I asked him the question.
I'm
It's a
telling
trap.
you, am I telling the truth or not?
He's falling for it.
Am I telling the truth or not?
You're falling for it, Carl.
Average African.
So, can native Africans build a nation and sustain it? That's the question.
No, a republic, a nation
There you
state,
go. All right.
nation state, no.
All right. There you
Hold on,
go.
hold on.
There you have it, guys.
No.
Elvis, let me bring it out fully. Do you think you guys will build a better nation than Haitians, Mr.
Haitian.
Colin?
Shout
Yeah,
out to
because I feel like
Haiti. Ain't that ain't hard.
y'all got way more infighting between y'all than we do, and we got a lot of
Haitians
infighting.
are the least
That's one of the
developed,
reasons.
poorest country on the planet, man. The poorest country in the world.
No, but y'all have way more. If you was to have that same island, y'all have way more infighting than we do.
Hold on. We went to
Them
Liberia.
Lebanese will eat y'all up, man.
Hold on. We went to Liberia. You want me to show you a video from Liberia?
Them Syrians gonna eat y'all up, bro.
I
They got
doubt it,
way more
sir.
infighting than us.
Okay,
I
hold
don't
on.
think so.
Really? Okay, let me play you a video from Liberia in the
Please,
1970s.
no, Colin. No.
Let's
We'll
go
say
to the
that video
video.
so later.
I'm gonna play it. Since he asked, I gotta play his video. I'm gonna play his video. Since he
Why
asked,
y'all always get this old man started, man? I know he gonna go crazy with the videos.
you
And
asked,
this is where William Tolbert died.
the bottom line, the bottom line is this. I say all the time when you ask if African Americans build a nation, this is after 127 years of us building a nation in Liberia. And the bottom line is, like I said, yes, I said
Mute the
emphatically
ad.
we're capable of building a
But
nation. You know,
Kala, did you ever go to the area where they buried all the little people that they massacred?
yeah,
With them devils massacre?
it's called Unification Park. Now,
And the
Oh
feats.
man, that was the only success stories that African Americans had in Liberia for a short period of time.
When sure.
they were there for 127 years. They founded the republic
And the
and built
Africans
it.
came
Signed a
and
Declaration of Independence,
the
creating
Africans
the
came
free,
and
sovereign,
conquered
and
them, you know.
independent nation of
Africa
Liberia.
destroyed it. The natives to be able to
That
destroy
was
The Africans came
127
and
years ago.
destroyed them, you know.
it. Liberia
They don't
had
act
even
like
had
it
their
never
own
existed.
airline. First African
But guys, man, I think Kyla's problem
Just shut up
is
and look.
I'm gonna boycott this propaganda. Protest against it.
Fair use, fair use, fair use. Is that a Swiss air? Man, Carla,
Yeah,
man.
Swiss will
Today,
wear.
Come on,
Swiss will
man.
come into
businessmen and
Liberia. Everyone's
investors
coming
from
in.
Where's
all
the
parts
The
of the
only
Where's the
people
world
coming in
African?
have
with
discovered the
investments.
commercial and
That's how
Where's the
industrial
Liberia
African
took
necessities
American
that
control
is
of
the
the
airline?
wealth
Where's
took
the
of
control of
African
that
Liberia,
because
American
there was so much
airline?
where the
money
government
to be
is
made.
firmly
You
Ethiopian
committed
know,
Airlines
to an
because
open
they
door
knew
flying
people
African
couldn't
policy and the
attract
American.
people to the
principles and
country.
practice of free enterprise.
Man, you guys are serious, man.
Every time I tell you, you got to say
Look how
something
beautiful
crazy.
this country looks. This is 1974,
Is that Liberia? Is
50
that
years
Liberia?
ago.
Monrovia, capital
This is
city of
It's
Liberia,
not a
Liberia.
good example
1974.
though.
Its
It's not a good example.
150-year history
Y'all were
reflects
way
Look
more
at
even
the
its
united
rich
then
cultural
now.
heritage. But a
Y'all
city as modern as
were way
today,
more united then than
the
now.
country having developed a fine balance between
We were
traditional
not united.
African
We
values
were
and the
separated
modern way
either.
of life.
No. I'm
Y'all can
saying them as a group were more united. They're like you're comparing a group that was more united, more agenda
stop. We're the
based.
same people, baby.
Okay, I get what you mean.
Stop.
Yeah, one group.
Buildings steeped in the tradition
Stop.
of Liberia's rich history.
I'm trying
these
to
are
register you,
elites.
For
didn't.
who they are.
These
You have
are
a
the
lot
Buildings
of
elites.
reflecting the
infighting.
country's promise of a rich future,
Stop trying
as
to
with the
build. Stop
imposing
trying to take
executive
New
mansion,
York.
These are
home
the
of
elite
Liberia's
areas,
president,
you know.
William R. Talbot. Buildings that reflect the civic dignity of the city, its commerce and industry.
Carla, why can't you guys do it in America too?
For the well-being of its people, the J.F. Kennedy Memorial Hospital, one of the finest in
Man, they
West
put
Africa.
American culture in Liberia
Overlooking the
too?
city
Come
is
on,
the
man.
renowned Ducor Intercontinental Hotel,
Ducor,
with a welcome for
5-star
the visitor.
hotel, man.
One of the many
Man,
fine
these
hotels
niggas
in
are just
Monrovia.
The
Americans,
only
man. They
5-star
just
hotel
Looking
in the
white.
out across
country.
the Atlantic Ocean, the
They just
Ducor
white
Stop
wash.
Intercontinental
hating,
also
man.
looks out to one of the islands
Whitewashers,
first
you know.
sighted by those early settlers
Just a hater.
150 years ago, Bushrod Island.
Hey, yo, Taliban, we're gonna go to
Today,
Ducor
Bushrod
Hotel. Look
Island
at the
contains
ruins
one
of
of Liberia's
the
many
Ducor
All
Hotel
right.
industrial
on
estates with a
Ducor
diversity of
Snapper
industry
Hill. You
catering
don't
for
see
much
this?
of the country's
Yeah,
needs
it's gonna be
and
nice. You're gonna
providing
like it, man.
exports
You know.
adding to
I'm
Liberia's
gonna love
healthy
to check
balance,
that out.
as with this soap factory. With an ever-expanding building and construction program,
What is that?
cement is essential, and this large cement
So the
works is
question is, can
situated
we build our
conveniently
own
close
nation?
to
Yes.
Monrovia City.
Yes, we're capable of building our own nation.
Serving the building industry too is a window and sun louver factory established by the Mesurado group of companies, an entirely Liberian-owned enterprise providing employment for many hundreds of Liberians. Another
At Ross
Liberian
Point,
enterprise is
the
a
white
paint factory,
people built
effecting even
Liberia,
further
even though there was
savings
no
in
white
foreign
people in the
exchange by
country.
Oh,
having its own
No
can
white
manufacturing
citizens, no
plant.
white settlers
man,
in Liberia, but yet they built would they build a country for the
man,
sky, Ross
but
Point?
Carla,
Supplying
all
all
this
types of
stuff,
Absolutely.
animal and
man.
chicken
It's all
feed,
this
the
in most
Liberian
African
Feed Mill
countries, man.
Company
These factories,
also
man.
advised farmers on the most suitable methods of
We didn't
animal
have none
feed.
of
Because
that
Liberia
in
was
African
built by
countries.
black
And a grain
hands,
and
you
wheat
know?
milling
It
Yeah.
was
plant
the
near
first
Buchanan
Everything in
supplies the
independent
Liberia was
domestic
built by
nation.
market.
black hands.
The Liberian Development Corporation stimulates
That answers your
industrial
question, don't
investment
it?
and the development of
Oh,
existing
that's a
enterprises,
lie, man.
assisting
Stop
investors to
hating.
identify investment opportunities, taking advantage of the country's resources and
Liberia
market
had its own
requirements.
oil refinery back then,
Is
you
that an
know?
oil refinery over there?
Tobacco is one of
Yes.
Liberia's
They had an
developing
oil
Man,
industries,
Carla,
refinery
we
owned
and
watching
back in
TV.
utilizing the country's
Carla,
own
We
tobacco
had an
crop,
oil
a cigarette
refinery,
factory
Carla.
produces brands
It's
blended
still
to
there.
local
We still
tastes.
got one.
Where's the
It's
oil
just not
fields?
working.
It's a
man.
Where are we getting the
refinery.
oil from?
Elvis, man, we don't know the difference between refinery and
Millions
oil
of the
field.
oil. They're getting oil from all over the
We
world.
have no oil right now. We
Liberia
don't produce
offers to
oil. How can we
investors
be producing
benefits,
Liberia
oil
a
selling
sells
then?
low
all
level of
oil
private
to
and
the
corporate
rest of the
taxation,
continent, you
and a
know?
balance
Yeah,
of trade
but
that has been
Elvis, you
favorable
missing
for
one thing
20
though.
years.
Liberia had the largest shipping
You can
lane in
have
the
a
world. A lot of ships would refuel there.
yeah,
To
but
encourage young
Elvis,
farmers in this
you can
fast
have a
developing
refinery and
industry,
not have
a
an oil
tobacco
filter.
experimental farm has been set up,
The
looking into the
refineries
most
on
suitable
No, I
types of
mean,
freeways.
is that
tobacco
yeah?
for
If you're just
Liberia's
saying we're
ideal
importing
soil
oil
and
to
climatic
refine it, that's
conditions,
different.
and
Okay,
But
teaching
we have
we
a
farmers
don't
to
have
take
oil. We
refinery
every
don't
in
have
advantage
natural
of this
Freeport,
oil.
Carla,
valuable addition to
Freeport.
the country's industry. President William R. Talbot is intensely interested in the youth of his country. But young and old alike are
And
completely
Colin, this is a
involved in the
Yeah,
future
bro,
of
this
their
is the
country
past,
through
bro.
self-help
And this is
programs,
a
it's
We're
propaganda
institutions,
just
and
video.
talking
more.
about what
When
we
he
did.
himself
He
created
asked us
rally
questions.
projects to
a
What
undertake
we
the
propaganda
construction
video,
capable
of
man.
of
schools,
This
doing
is a
it.
propaganda
hospitals,
And I
and
video,
said
man.
roads
we
linking
were. It's
outlying
not
districts,
You're
propaganda.
highly
It's a
financing
propaganda.
programs
propaganda.
raised
It's
That's
a
by
the
the
only
people
propaganda video,
propaganda
themselves
man.
country.
without seeking outside aid.
It does not
Rally
account the
time.
general
A
reality
complete
of the country,
involvement of the
man.
people
No,
in
that
This
their
is
is
a
a
country's
secular.
reality.
future.
That's
No.
real. That's not made up. That's
President
not
Tolbert
AI.
himself also instituted a program of rehousing families formerly
This bill
living in
was 50
overcrowded
years old.
areas.
You know, it
And
was
on new
made
housing
at the
estates such
time,
as
50 years old, made
Gardnersville, and another
1974.
named after the assassinated leader of the Guinea-Bissau liberation movement, Amilcar Cabral,
Just
families
take
can be
that
raised
L.
in
Say,
pleasant,
our
healthy
people that built
surroundings,
Liberia did
preparing for
good.
their
We
inheritance,
didn't know what the
which is
fuck
the
we were
wealth of
doing. When
Liberia.
they got the power, they fucked it up.
And we
Realizing the
live in the
importance
present
of the
now,
younger
Carla.
generation in the
That's
future
all.
of his country,
History
President
is the
Talbot
history.
refers to
And
the
you
youth of
can't take the
Liberia as
history
his
away
precious
because it
jewels.
don't fit your
And here
narrative.
at the University of Liberia,
Yes,
This
these young
are
is a
people are able to
African
propaganda
acquire the
video.
Americans
higher learning
capable
required of
of
them
doing
if
it.
they are to take the
Liberia
fullest
is the
advantage of
proof
the
Propaganda
that we
foundations laid
video.
down
capable
for them by
Propaganda
because
today's
we
video.
did
leaders.
it.
With the importance of agriculture, the University of Liberia has
Nkrumah did
established a
something better
College of
than this.
Agriculture
Nkrumah
and
did something
Forestry,
better than this,
which, in
bro.
addition to its academic importance, also serves as a major agricultural research center. The Forest
That's
Products
called
Research
proof of
Laboratory has a
concept. Can
well-established
you do it?
nursery growing
Yes.
more than 20
How do
different
we
tree
know?
species
Because we
to
did it.
determine their
And
suitability
here
for
are what?
large-scale
The
commercial
pictures
production.
to show that this is what we did.
Man, this has got to be a propaganda
Yeah, I know.
video,
Yeah, but you
man.
know why? Because your
The
country was a
Agricultural
shithole at the
Extension
time.
Training
You
Center
had no
College
industry.
offers
Exactly.
training
Had
from
no
simple
industry at
farming
the time.
methods and management
You
to
can't
Got
go
crop
building
physiology,
any damn
and
thing.
Oh
students
man,
are
got it,
taught the
man. I showed
importance
you a
of
lot of
meteorology
videos on
in
that,
good
man.
crop management.
I
There
see
was
the
nothing
African
going on
Americans
Animal
building up
husbandry
time.
is
their
also a major
country
importance. Many of the
in
country's cattle
Ghana.
being supplied to a large meat packing plant to meet the increasing
There's still
demand
nothing
for
going on
Revitalizing
in
frozen
Man,
meat
Ghana.
products.
is that a large scale famine or just
Oil
a?
palms grow
I
profusely
mean,
in
it's still like
Liberia,
a small
providing a
scale
cash crop
famine.
income for smallholders and cooperatives. And
How
students
do you build
receive
a
the
nation
benefit
on
of
small
research
scale
into this
farming?
valuable crop.
It's just-
They built the
Now,
nation.
I said, I'm gonna
Palm
post a
kernels
video of
are
Africa,
crushed at
great,
modern
the
oil
great
mills,
African.
like this
His palm
operated
oil
by
I'll
the
put one of my
Liberian Produce
glasses up.
Marketing Corporation,
Let me see if I
located
can have
near
it
the
for
port
you.
of Monrovia, where processed oil is stored to facilitate easy onboard loading. The
How we watch
Liberian
this video,
Produce
man.
I'm gonna
Marketing
put that
Corporation,
up.
a joint venture of the Liberian government with the
I'm gonna
East
put up my
Asiatic
old
Company of
school.
Denmark,
Hope
buys much of Liberia's palm
Let
oil,
me see if I
coffee, and
can.
cocoa,
Why do you guys still
maintaining a
working with
huge
white
storage
people,
complex
Kala?
within the
Why are you
free
guys
port of
working with white
Monrovia
people?
for shipment to
Why
all
are we
parts of
What
the
are
working
you
with
world.
white
talking
people?
about?
And in addition
Yeah.
to
What
direct
are you
buying and
talking
overseas
about, fool?
sales, has vast
I
areas
mean,
of its own under
you
You
cultivation,
gonna
chastising
give
what
up
happened
your
in
supplying by
job
the
with
Liberia.
white
corporation's
people?
own nurseries.
No, I'm saying like the government of Liberia at that time, African Americans, they're working with white
Well, the
people.
bottom line
President
is
Talbot and
Liberia
his
is doing it
administration,
themselves.
aware of the great economic potential of the country's agriculture, has classified agriculture as the
Man,
#1 priority in the National Development Program, which is
man, this
committed
is
to
a
making the
come on,
country
Kala, man.
self-sufficient in rice,
Stop the
the
video,
staple
man.
food of the population.
This is a propaganda channel, man. Propaganda
Under this
Of
video.
More
course.
program, and
propaganda
with the
channel. It's a
ideal
reality
climate of
channel.
northern Liberia, thousands of acres have been put under cultivation, producing upland and swamp rice for sale to the domestic market. Irrigation schemes have been constructed under expert guidance,
I don't know
and
why it
high-grade
bothers
rice will
him.
soon
What
be
does it
available
bother
to
you
meet the
for?
demands
Mary
of the
I
tried
don't
to say
country
she
at
wants a
understand it.
reasonable
modern
cost.
mud brick house. Why would anybody want to live in a mud brick house? What the
I
hell?
told you, Carla, those
The
mud
Oya
brick houses,
Agricultural
they
Development
have good
Project,
temperature
Oh,
control.
testimony
please,
to a
man.
far-sighted
Like I
administration.
said, mental illness.
Further to the south are the famous rubber
Mud
Man,
brick.
plantations of
You
Kala.
Liberia,
Yeah, I
serious?
think
cultivated by
Zongo rubbed
smallholders
off
and
on
large
people,
estate
man.
owners alike. Liberia is one of the world's most important suppliers of natural rubber.
Zongo land.
From the plantation, rubber is processed into either latex or crepe form and transported for
Carla, how many
shipment
times have
from the
you watched
ports of
this video,
Monrovia,
Carla?
Greenville,
And
or
not
Harper.
enough.
1 million.
A wealth
I'm
of
gonna
You need to
play
Liberian
watch
for
it
history,
at
every time
least once
somebody
a
makes
A
week.
lot of
Watch
and
every
other
night
sources of
African
and
ideas.
American
a lot
pray
money.
at home, huh?
This thing gonna be changed every time somebody
You
says
know,
I miss those days.
Kalinzov,
I wish you could have those days back.
Kalinzov is a propagandist. Kalin's a propagandist. Trying to push
Much of Liberia
The
is
fate
covered with high forests
Well,
containing
African
more than
Americans.
200
why are you worried
varieties
about
of
this?
wheat,
You got a better
offering
life than
investment
this in
possibilities
Virginia.
in the wealth of these vast
You're better off
reserves
in
of
Virginia
Well, I'm
high-quality
just
anyway.
timber.
basically I've been paying homage to my people who built this
Colin, these are not your
years
people.
ago.
Stop it, bro.
These are my
These are not your
people
people.
and that, and that's
They're
what I want
not,
to be
Colin.
claiming,
Those are
the
our
Which
people
one
that
of your
built this
family
country
members
are
went to
my people,
Liberia? Can you trace
It
any
don't
of your
have
You
to
guys
family
be
got
your
members
to
to
family
understand
Liberia,
that's
members.
the only
Colin?
kind I
They're
want to
our
know.
people.
There's people that come from my lineage, what they built in Africa, Sierra Leone, and Liberia. That's the only thing I want to know. Anything else, you can take it. I don't give a
From
shit about
concessions in the
Ghana,
interior,
Nigeria,
logs are
these
Those are
other
our
places.
transported
I
for
don't
people.
care
Talking
shipment
about
to
about
it.
they're
all
not.
parts of the
What, they
world
sprung
from the
up from the
ports of
water?
Buchanan or Monrovia.
Those are our people. Look at that star. Liberia. Liberia. These are your people too, the Morrises.
That's a Maserati group.
The
Steve Tolbert,
world-renowned
my
free
friend
port
Steve
of
Tolbert,
Monrovia,
that was
known
his
to ships
father
carrying
found
the
that, the
flags of many
Maserati Group of
nations,
companies.
either coming to pick up valuable
Man,
produce
this is
or to
mostly like
offload
European
cargoes in the
companies,
free
man.
port
Come
area.
on, Carla.
This is black American European. Stop it.
European
The free
companies,
port of
European
Monrovia,
companies,
the only
Stop it.
duty-free port in the whole of West Africa, where cargoes can be
You
transshipped or held in
white
storage
people
in the
in
free port
school
area,
in
attracting
Ghana
no customs
walking
tariffs
around,
whatsoever,
Chinese people.
thereby
Stop
cutting
it.
costs to the
You
shippers
got
of goods in
Chinese
transit.
and white people, white
An
guys
area
as
where
chiefs in Ghana.
frustrated consignments, while awaiting onward
Stop.
sale, are held pending transshipment to other destinations, all completely duty-free. The free port of Monrovia, gateway to West Africa. Also based on the port of
That's a
Monrovia
lie,
is one
man.
of
It
the
can't be a
largest
gateway to
fishing
West
fleets
They
in
were
Africa,
the
West
man.
Africa,
gateway to West
operated by the
Africa.
Mesurado Group and an important part of the country's economy.
That's right, not Ghana.
Yeah, look, that's why Trump was a loser. That's why he's not in Ghana right now, because he knows his people never built anything.
Talking about white men. We gotta go see the white man tomorrow.
Great.
As soon as he gets up. Hello, white man.
Those guys that work on
Reaching the fishing grounds,
crew
the
guys,
nets are put out for
these
the
are
haul.
Elvis's people. The men that work on these ships, the crew. Elvis should be proud.
Imagine if even if you guys took over.
I'm proud of my crew presidents. That's all. I'm not proud of this crew of guys working on a boat.
Really working
That's
on doing this?
That's how full of vanity you
And
are,
the fleet settles down
These
to
are
the
people you
should
should
be
be
proud
proud
of
of,
each
not
straw
a
taking
soccer
about
player.
4
Kind of shut the hell up with that bullshit. You think I should be proud of fishermen? I want to see presidents and ministers and doctors. Those are the people I'm proud of, not
And you
fishermen.
should be going back to Liberia, get into fishing your damn self. You talking about you can't go back to Liberia. You can go back to Liberia and become a crew person.
I'm not going back to Liberia, Colin. I'm comfortable here. I like it
You
here.
can go back to
to be the
Liberia and become a
president.
crew fisherman. Be proud.
I can
I
say
can be
I
far
know
away and be
president
proud of my
Liberia.
Liberian crew presidents.
You can be the next crew president.
That's why you guys never gonna get this stuff.
In fact, we might get a GoFundMe for you.
Don, she always agrees with everything Elvis says.
Elvis
Facts,
for
Elvis.
president.
Elvis just said,
Make the most of your holidays.
We might
with
make
the Kroger app.
we
You
might
can
be
Colin,
the
you pause the
backup.
video. Let's talk about it. What are you saying? I'm not even hearing what you're saying.
every week. Access to
I
low
said
price.
that
I'm
you
saying
should
you
be the
should go back
president.
to
wealth from the
Liberia
land,
and
wealth
build your
from the
country
sea.
up.
And at Mesurado's own processing
No.
plant,
I'm good here,
each
bro.
catch is cleaned and packed within minutes of
They
landing
like
to
them.
be packed and
People
frozen.
respect you there.
Some of the finest shrimp in the world are off the
They
Liberian
respect you
coast.
because
And
you
every
live in
catch is
America.
carefully controlled
You know,
and
you're an
analyzed
accomplished
to meet
young man.
stringent
I
international
think you really
standards
should
for
think about it.
export
No
to
joke
many
in this
parts of the
time.
world.
I think you really
Japan,
should
critical
consider it.
consumer, is one of Liberia's biggest
No,
customers.
African politics is a society, like we say. You gotta be in the pro society. You gotta be in the mystery schools. to
Yo,
rise up.
Turkey
That's how you
currently
have to
has more
be
to see in Liberia.
during
With
during
more than
these days that
200
we're
miles of
watching.
some of
You
the
had to be in the
finest
Hey,
Freemasons
check this
to
out.
rise
What are
hey,
you
up.
gonna
Elvis,
say?
museums and
Elvis,
others,
watch,
with
watch,
hotels and
watch this
restaurants
part of the
serving
This is
as
one of the
gourmet
people that
Elvis,
go
delights
to
with an
Caesar's Palace.
international cuisine.
Elvis,
Colin, we
watch
can't
this.
hear you. If you're saying something, I'm not hearing what you're saying.
Man, how can this be Liberian, man? How can this be Liberian, man? Look at what we're watching.
It is Liberia, man.
A bunch of
We're
Neanderthals
gonna
over
go
there,
here,
man.
Caesar's Beach.
Bunch of
Neanderthals.
Neanderthals.
You're not
I'll go to
calling black
Caesar's Beach.
people
We're gonna take a stop
monkeys.
over here.
He's
Are
talking
you
about the
calling
white
black
people
people
there.
Beach,
monkeys?
He's
Caesar's
talking about the
Beach.
white people there.
Oh, I was gonna say,
Well,
how
people
sacrilegious are
come
you,
there
Negro?
all over.
It wasn't until recently
Liberia's
that
Oh,
people
natural coastline
agreed that they were
caters for
but
the
this
Neanderthals.
children
doesn't
too.
prove anything, though.
Every beach having a
It
quiet,
proves
peaceful
everything.
Proves that they
lagoon
had a
right
Proof of
behind the
country.
more
concept.
If you if
prosperous
you
Yeah,
if you if
cities.
you play
The
if you play a
they
children
had
video
no.
swim
on
and play
Haiti
in
Look, hold on,
1950,
safety.
listen, yo,
1960,
Chris. Let's
1970,
see a
And
you
video.
see
with
the
Let's
same
access
thing.
to
see
his feet up
Haiti,
without a care in the
Haiti,
world.
Haiti was small
Propaganda
in
channel,
Beaches with
man.
comparison to
romantic
this.
names
Caesar's
Prince
like
of
Hill.
Elvis
East,
On a
propaganda channel.
Coast,
small
Cold Beach,
scale.
Sugar Beach offer weekend barbecues and beach chalets for a longer stay.
Man, it's mostly
Wait till they have
Sugar
that
Beach.
beach, the lobster and shit like that, steak and lobster on
it's
the beach.
mostly like white
Colin, who do you think? Who do
And
you
there's
see there
always
enjoying
plenty of
those
local
things?
interest.
You think it
Yeah,
was the
we're gonna
native
be
people
enjoying it.
enjoying all of
How
those
Close by
about that?
things?
Roberts International
Yo,
Airport is
Elvis,
It
we're
Roberts
gonna
wasn't
be
Marina
enjoyed by
enjoying
the
Resort
it.
natives.
on
It
the
was
banks of the
enjoyed by
Farmington River,
expats
an
and
ideal
the
for
elite
Oh yeah,
America
lifestyle
oh
like
yeah.
travel.
there.
We're gonna be enjoying it. How about that?
Say that again?
We're gonna be enjoying it. Like it's
Yeah,
supposed
go
to
back and enjoy it, Colin. Go
be.
there.
Well, like it's supposed to be.
Yeah, go back and enjoy it.
You know what I'm saying? So what are we supposed to
You
do?
gonna
Sit there.
join us, Elvis?
We're
Nah,
supposed to
I'm not
boo
gonna join. I'm not gonna join you guys. You go out there and
the
enjoy it by
boo
yourself.
about
Why not?
some people
When they
that
get
got
caught
the
on the
money and
highway
that's so what?
again, and he think they're about to kill him, he can be enjoying it by himself there.
Oh, that's
Okay,
not
man.
cool, Elvis. I thought you wanted some. I thought you wanted peace, bro.
I want peace. What am I? Am I preaching war? I'm not preaching war. I'm preaching
You
peace.
should come. You should come
Nah,
and
I'm good. I'm good, bro.
show
I'm
me
good.
Like
around
Colin, man,
Coachella.
how can you say your ancestors did great things when
I want to see.
they were
I
I
walking
can really
want to
hand
give
in
a
see.
hand
shit.
with
You
Arrival
Europeans.
know, yeah, they did
before
great
leaving.
things.
Colin
You
is
know,
proud to
I'm not.
say
I'm
that
not.
my
Look,
people
you're
were
gonna
working
get.
on the
It's
You
the
boats
you're
picturesque
gonna get
town
me
of
to
while he
apologize
Entitlement.
think
for my
his
Like
quote
Robert
ancestors.
unquote
Stevens,
people were
named
the
after
ones doing
Liberia's
everything,
first president.
and he
Man,
think I
Colin,
should be
man,
proud of
I
it.
don't think he means it like that. I don't think
Elvis,
that's
it's
what he
mostly like
means.
a
As
white
you make
European
seashore on
tourism
one
in
side and the
these
Atlantic
places,
Ocean on the
actually.
other,
You know,
with a
Oh, stop it.
luxurious
Stop
hotel
it. I don't think he
overlooking the
means
ocean
that.
and a
I think
favorite
you're
spot
taking it
for
the
summer
wrong
Colin
way.
people stay in
safe for the
America when people
children,
was going to
ideal for
Oh,
Liberia.
water
can I,
skiers
can I
When
ask a
or
those
question?
lazy in the
when
sun.
those families
Well,
was
man,
okay.
leaving to
Let
Colin,
me
post
go,
the
1,500
video.
hold
miles
up.
of
Colin
Check this
people
calm,
out.
didn't want to
First of
lonely
go.
all,
sands make this a
first of all, there
tourist
was a lot of
paradise.
black people in America
I
that
Colin,
think he
was
post the
living
meant
video,
there.
man.
I
peace.
named
Colin,
every
post
one
the
of them.
video. Colin, post the
There was a
video.
Colin,
lot.
Colin, post the
can you
video.
track it in
There
your
was a
family
lot of
members
black
that
people
went to
from
Liberia?
America.
I
There was a
can.
lot of black people from America that was going to Liberia all the way up into
You
1980. My
think these
friend
are the people that are
Ida goes to
enjoying
Liberia.
the fruits of all of those things you see in the video? You think these people are enjoying it? You think they have access to
Yeah,
those
so
things that
what?
you're
What am I
showing,
gonna
Colin?
do? Yo, look, let me ask you a
Yes.
question. If I'm
No,
going down the street,
don't be
walking down the street,
disingenuous, Dollar Bill. Don't
will
say yes.
everybody say
You're
no?
gonna
I
say
don't
that
give a
they didn't get
shit
a
about the
chance to
people not
enjoy it? Is
enjoying it
that
when
what you're
I'm
saying?
gonna enjoy it. My people enjoyed it. So what?
Right, there
You
you
know?
go. Then that's the point.
Are
Your
you
people
saying that they
enjoying it,
didn't
my
have
people didn't
employment?
enjoy it.
Look,
So that's
look,
the
look,
difference.
were you even alive, Elvis? How do you
Were
know?
you alive then too?
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I was alive. You know what I'm saying? But
Was
the
you there?
bottom
Was
line,
you
hold
there
on, you have a
enjoying
lot
it?
of, yeah, like Willow was telling you, you had a lot of native Liberians who had money too, you know? So what the hell you
She's
about?
talking about chiefs who had
So the
farmland.
bottom line,
They
hold
were
on, you
living
gotta
in
make this
huts.
listen.
They weren't
Maybe
Man,
living
your
in
Colin,
maybe your
Colin,
people were
cement
poor.
buildings. Stop it, man.
Your
man,
people were poor and
Colin
whatnot,
is
you know, but
just
not all
happy
natives were
that
poor. Not all natives were poor,
Colin
and
is
not
just
all
happy
Americans
that
were rich.
People are
Colin is
talking
just happy.
about wealth in terms of land,
So
not wealth in
what? You
terms
had
of
all the land.
material property.
Hold on, the natives had most of the land. They had
If they
most of
were
the
sending their
territory.
children to
Yeah, but Kala, you
schools,
just happy
they
that your
had money,
ancestors
Elvis.
were in bed
Hold
with
on, hold on.
white
Can I?
people,
Carla, this
and
is
they
the
were
past,
stealing
Carla. We're
a lot
living in
of
the present.
people's
These things don't
Zongo,
exist
No, that's
anymore.
not what it
Let's
was
live in the
about.
present.
This
Oh
is the
yeah,
history
President, you live
of
in
our
America
people.
right now. You can't even go back to your own
Zongo,
country.
This is the history.
yeah.
That's
Carla,
all.
Zongo.
that's the thing. I'm not worried about it. I'm not somebody like I'm not here worried about if I have a homeland, if I don't have a homeland, if I don't have a country, if I have a. I'm
Elvis,
not worried about any
Prince
of that
have
shit.
a
Oh, don't
I'm
worry,
not.
want to
we'll
talk.
solve that problem for you,
Yeah,
man. Because you're gonna
Kala,
go
Prince have want to talk.
Zongo,
plant roots down
Let
in
him talk.
Liberia and these
Go ahead,
countries.
Prince.
Zongo, Zongo.
Yeah, go ahead,
Yeah,
man.
you notice that Ghana invited them home to celebrate with
We
the
don't.
natives.
Ghana's not
These
our
guys
home,
created.
man. No,
Yeah,
look,
hold on, hold on, hold on,
Ghana's
hold on,
not
hold on.
our damn home, man.
Y'all
Ghana,
created a.
look,
Hold on, hold on, hold on. Y'all
nobody
created an
wants to live in Ghana.
Afghanistan to
No,
invite
nobody
the
wants to live. Look,
non-blacks.
nobody wants to live in Ghana, man. You know what I'm saying? Nobody wants to live in that shithole, man. You know.
You
You
celebrating
have all
an
those little
Afghanistan
Zongites hanging
that son
around.
of But that's my point. My point is
Nobody
when
wants to
the
live in
name.
Ghana, man.
Hold on, hold on,
Nobody
hold
wants
on.
to
But
live
my
in
point is
Zongo
this.
land, you know.
No, hold on. My point is this: when we
I'm
talk
gonna.
about Pan Africanism, we include you guys. When you talk about Pan Africanism, you see
Nah, I
that as
don't think so.
basically
I don't think
a
so. No,
servitude
no.
to the
If
Europeans.
you understood
And
what I
yeah,
was talking
Liberia
about,
has
right?
Yeah, yeah,
servitude
yeah.
to the
To the
Look,
Europeans.
Yeah,
Europeans.
yeah,
look,
exactly,
look,
right.
Chris.
And then
All I'm
and then they
That's
saying
went to
is,
tourism.
Liberia, and
my
then
version of
they
Pan
went to
Africanism
Liberia,
is
and then
we
they
should be
said
able
they
to
hate
govern
America that
ourselves,
much.
whatever like
And
that,
I
you
see
know.
everything about
And the bottom
America
line,
being
look,
implemented
my
in
version of Pan
Liberia. You
Africanism
know?
is somebody like Zongo can never rule over me. You know, that's
Oh
what
man.
you know. That'll never happen.
But the
It's easy
natives should
text
be
though.
happy that you rule over them.
Oh my God.
Is that it,
I'll tell
Colin?
you anything.
They can't rule over you, but they should
Look,
be happy that you're ruling over them.
look. The bottom line is this:
I think
say
you
what
could
you want,
share.
call me a sellout, cool, whatever like that. But you niggas are never gonna rule over me. You know,
There you
simple as
go,
that.
Colin.
Man, Kala
And
is
the
just a
native
white
don't.
man in black
The
white man.
native
That's
didn't
all.
want you to rule over them
I'll live
anymore.
in the white
So
man's
there you
country
have it,
forever.
bro. That's
I'll let
the
you guys
point
rule
right
over
there.
me.
Kyla,
You guys,
I appreciate you because your sentiments
you guys,
were
Yeah,
look,
we
you
just
prevalent
get
during
guys,
these
along.
times.
you
A lot of people
people,
didn't want the natives to have power. They
don't
feel
make
like
me
they
say
deserve to have
something. Don't make
power.
me say
They
something to
weren't
hurt your
smart enough to
feelings.
have power, and as such, they think they should have been a permanent underclass. That's
Ain't
what it
nobody
was.
said underclass. I don't know
You
what the
had Claude
solution was,
Edison
man,
there
but you
too.
can't rule over me.
There you go,
You had
Colin.
Claude
That's it.
Edison.
And they didn't want to be
You
ruled
can't rule over
over,
me.
by
I
you
like this. I
anymore.
like this.
That's it.
Okay, I like this. I'd rather give it to
Kala,
you. Here,
how
you
can you
know.
claim you hate the white man and then
I
you
never
go
said I
to
Did
hate the
we
white.
just
Whoever
say
said that?
anything about
and
hating
then
the white man?
you go to Liberia and
I
you
never
implement
said I hate the white
white
man. What are you talking about?
policies,
Hold
white
on.
names,
Ha,
white infrastructure,
thank you,
everything about the
Zongo.
white man
White
is
Look,
infrastructure.
Thank you.
bottom line is this: you live in America, don't you? Where you live
hell
at,
yeah.
Zongo?
Man, I never
Under
said I hate the
white
white man.
man.
I don't hate the white man. I
I
want to
never
work with
said
the
I
white
hate the
I
man.
know
white man
you love
either.
the
What are you
white
talking
man.
about? I never said that.
The
Man,
white man's
Kala,
your
man.
god.
But
Man,
he's not
Kala,
my
You
God
man.
love the
like
white
you.
man. You like white women. You eat pork. All that shit.
Man, Kala, man. You didn't
The
see the
white
video
man.
about
You
I'm
like
love
it's
saying,
a
the white
Zongo, you
man.
propaganda.
all for seriously.
I mean,
Look,
you guys were
you
mostly
got to
trading.
admit, Zongo, right? You Africans, West Africans in particular, right? I know Angola's a different country, right? I would move to Angola or Botswana, you know, get a different culture. But you West Africans, man, no, you ain't ruling over me. You know,
Man, but Kala, man, Kala,
I'm not being ruled over by primitive
your
people. No, I'm sorry.
ancestors were literally working with Europeans, man. Like they were.
Look,
I didn't see
bottom line,
Exactly,
many
you
man.
work for
African trading.
Europeans.
Like,
And they hold on, and I
That
keep
means
asking,
they were
oh, Haiti
African
this,
because
Haiti
that's
that.
all you do
You
is
got,
work with
you got.
Europeans.
We guys are isolated. You guys are working hand in hand with the white folks, man.
No, we're not working with each
You're
other, man.
isolated. You live
Come
on an
on, man.
island with white folks. They call
No,
Dominicans.
no, 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 no. I'm talking about in terms of trade. In terms of trade, we're
Y'all is
isolated.
trading and living over there with
Haiti wasn't
Dominicans
isolated. Y'all was working with the Greeks.
and the
You said
Dominicans.
the Greeks?
You got
man,
the Lebanese there, you got the Chinese there, you got everybody there in Haiti.
man, all the
You
Come on,
ships
Y'all,
I
How's
saw
that?
y'all
were
How's that
starting to
helping the
Chinese.
common
recognize
person,
Greece
bro?
as a
You guys are
country.
literally.
Y'all begin doing trade with them.
people
Man,
have
Said what? One more
tourism.
time?
The Jamaicans got tourism. Are they working with the white people?
No, no, no,
Stop
no.
being
Your government is literally working with the whites. I don't understand what you're
so.
saying.
Are the Chinese and the
And
white
yeah,
people
here's one of
who
the things
own
that
all the
happened.
beaches
Here's
now
one of
in
the
the
things that happened
peninsula?
after the coup. When the coup happened, and Dole wanted people from that same class to work with him, they refused to work with him because they didn't
That's
want an
what it was. I
African to
don't blame
rule
them
over them.
either, man. How you gonna work with a cannibal, man? Get out
How
of
you
here,
gonna
man.
work with people who
Oh
killed
my
you?
God.
So
You said
there you have it,
killing people
Colin.
on the
These
beach.
Man,
people
Kala.
they didn't
And
want to be
raping
ruled by the
women.
natives. They wanted
Listen,
the natives to
Man,
be
I was like, and I
perpetually
know. Look,
underneath them.
I
listen.
used to get fucked up, but
You
I
want
man,
somebody to
man,
work
if
with
any
you
African
after
is
you
listening to
stole their
me,
land,
Kyle doesn't
killed
want
their
to.
leaders, and slept
He
with their
is
women.
craved that
Now
his
you
people
now
don't have
come and
power
work
in
under
America.
us.
They want to have their own power and their own sovereignty. That's what he's just looking for, man.
We had
He
our
doesn't
power
want to
and
no
build no
shit,
sovereignty in
bridges with
Liberia.
you.
no shit.
He's just craving for his own power of his own people.
No, now you got it. Now you got it.
Exactly, like you crave for your own power and your
Oh
own
man,
people,
stop it,
And
man.
It's not,
right?
but it's,
ruling
Zongo,
over us.
Zongo. There's nothing wrong with that. It's not wrong.
The power ruling over us
My
is never
problem
going
is
to
But
they claim
Liberia
we're
stood
off
for
code,
land.
but they're
Yeah,
doing the same thing. You know what I
How
mean?
you off
There's
code?
nothing wrong with them one power. We don't we make trade. We try to
yeah, but
benefit the
Liberia is not
masses.
a country though.
Like
Liberia is not their country though. They gotta go. The white man gotta give them a different country. You know,
the country was the
if
parts that they were living
the
was
white man has
purchased.
supported them Liberia could have been like Israel today, man.
No,
I'm not
if
lying.
black
You
people
know?
White
kept
man didn't
coming to
support Liberia.
Liberia,
That's what the
then
thing was.
Liberia would be like Israel, be better than Israel. But the people stopped doing
Carla,
that
do you say like
and started
that like
relying
the
on
white people didn't
the native
support the
people.
Liberians in there?
No.
Okay, all right, Carla.
No, that girl, Robitel, whatever her name is, she broke it down good. She's a smart one. You'll listen to her. That girl, Robitel, she's smart.
You don't even
She
know her
broke
name.
it down. She
Carla,
broke it
you had concession companies. You had
down.
the
That doesn't
you
mean
know.
nothing. They hold the concession
No,
company
no, don't
making
say it
more than
doesn't
they
mean
pay.
nothing. Those were
Well,
the
Tyler,
highest paying
I
tax
get this, but
taxpayers in the
yeah,
country.
but the bottom
The
line, look,
Lamco
they don't
company, the
lose.
Liberian Mining
They don't lose.
Corporation, was a
They were like,
Swedish American
look.
conglomerate that was
Bottom line,
paying high money to
look,
the Liberian
they were
government.
not, that's only because Liberia
Firestone was
lose
paying
money.
high money to the Liberian government.
They were basically losing money
The
on.
U.S. government gave $11 million to build our executive mansion. They built our Freeport. They
No,
built our
no, it wasn't.
airport.
That's a lie. That's a lie. You know,
There's a
that money was
video.
raised.
There's a
Like,
video of William
hold up.
William V.S. Tubman saying that the U.S.
I'm gonna
government
kick
gave him
you out of
11
here.
million
You're lying. I'm
to
kicking
build
you
an
out of here.
executive
You're lying.
mansion.
You're lying.
It's true.
The money was raised by Liberians. So Tubman raised the money for him. Executive mansion himself out of Liberian tax dollars for the iron ore revenue. You know.
Oh
So
my
it's not
Carla,
like
God.
that
he's
was
gonna
after
be
World War II when Liberia had a lot of were given a lot of money from the U.S. because they fought on the side of the Allies. Come on, Carla, you know the history. Don't try to change it.
They paid that themselves, and you gonna get up here and lie on our ancestors.
That's
You know,
not
come on,
true.
out of here. You're out of here. I'm getting.
Yeah, man, but Kyle, how can
What
you,
happened?
I'm gonna shut the show down a minute. I had
man,
enough.
Kyle,
All
how
right,
can you
bro.
want to? Why would you want to fight for a land in America and also
I don't
a
want no
victory
land
in
in
Liberia?
America, right? I'm like this. Look,
Man,
we'll
a
sit
victory
here,
in Liberia
and
too, man.
wait
Like,
this America thing out, and just say, hey, look, we're just gonna build in America. Forget
man,
the
Kyle,
Africa.
did you always wish like the kind of like achievement that white people accomplished? Your ancestors did the same thing.
What are you talking about? White people dominate America, so you know, of course they're gonna dominate. You know, to the victor belongs the
But
spoils.
I'm
They
saying,
conquered this land.
do you wish that?
Hold up. They conquered this country, right? To the victor
Mhm.
belongs the spoils. We didn't conquer anybody, right? Until we start kicking ass and conquering people, then we'll have the same sex we have. That's
So
simple as
You
that
should
is.
go to Zongo Land, kick ass over
right?
there.
So
So
you
we start
guys
kicking ass
actually,
and taking names, then we'll get somewhere. You know, we're not gonna
so you
like
guys,
politics
you
until
technically
we
had.
start doing like Jimmy Hoffa. Until we
So
have our own black versions of Jimmy
So you
Hoffa.
guys have the Neanderthal trait too, like aggressive, warlike, bellicose tendencies.
What are you talking
Go.
about? Well, the
I
bottom
mean,
line, hold on, say
you
what
did
you
in
want.
Liberia.
We're tough people, man. You know, we're tough people.
We
So
coming to kick ass, Zongo.
you learned that from the Neanderthals of
No,
America, right?
but the bottom line is the Neanderthals rule the world. They got and we're next in line. You know, you keep being a fucking
It's
weakling.
like
You keep being a fucking weakling.
Zongo.
Man, this guy.
Thomas Sowell sounding right about right now, right?
What are you talking about, Thomas Sowell? He's a clown.
Because he's basically saying that there are Neanderthal and the poor whites that was
Uh-huh.
overseas during slavery they rubbed
That's
off
a
on the
little
African Americans.
simplistic, man.
Yeah, man.
But you're admitting that you just basically said you're a line after him almost as
You know what it
again.
is?
No,
My
we're
point
saying
is
You
this:
can
Pan
really,
Africanism is about kinship.
we're
It's
saying
about
you know what
kinship. You
happened?
guys are trying to dominate over other
we're
blacks.
saying
This
I
is
really
crazy.
believe
They
Black
just,
America.
man,
I
black
believe Black
Americans,
America.
they're
Oh,
just
Black
jealous of
America.
white
Oh, Black
people. They
America. Look,
just wish what
Black
white
America.
people are
Black
doing now.
America has to do a couple
They
things.
they do it on other people
We have
too.
to start. We have to cut these other African black people off, right? The Caribbeans and Africans. Cut and
Man,
focus on ourselves, and we'll be powerful. We're weak because we're
Kala
so
and
okay,
his
we care about
cronies.
everybody else.
They just wish the white people. They're just jealous of white people. They wish the
Jealous of
accomplishment
white
of
people.
white
We
people
haven't even
Jealous of
was
mentioned
white
white
people,
them.
what?
people.
No, I don't think so. You guys are
I
jealous of
mean,
white
you.
people.
I mean, you're jealous of their accomplishment. That's why you went to
We got our
Liberia
own accomplishments,
and
man. What are
tried
you
to
talking about?
replicate what white people did in
No, we're
America.
trying to
Yeah,
replicate
you're trying to become the new bully on the block, man. The new
accomplishments.
bully on
Exactly.
the
No, are
block.
you
Yeah,
serious?
yeah. That's how y'all speaking, man. That's how y'all speaking, bro.
Really?
No,
Like
we're
Pan Africanism,
doing our own thing. We don't care about what white people do. You know, they can do their thing. We
but
do
Pan
ours.
Africanism is about kinship.
Man,
It's
but
about people working
I'm not
together,
worried
sitting at the
about
table.
Pan Africanism, man. I'm not worried about
your
Pan Africanism.
ancestors went to Liberia. I
Yeah,
mean,
we
And
were.
so
We,
what?
a
I
lot
mean,
of
we're not answering with the Liberian.
a
They were not
lot of the
kicking
and built the
policies
in.
that we're
republic.
passing. It's no different from America. I see a lot of American names, a lot of American ways. I'm like,
Well, so the
duh.
bottom line, hey, look,
You
what
just love the
was it?
white man
Why? Because
ways
we use
anyway.
toilets.
So we should have
Lonzo?
Snackalaga?
We use toilets. We speak English. We use toilets and stuff like that.
You couldn't think independently from the white
we
man. You
did.
didn't have your own ideology to
We
rule
did
your
have
own
our
country.
independence. Whatnot. We had our everything.
Zongo, you're talking to a
Man,
person whose his whole all the people in his lineage were taken over by some alien Muslims.
but
Your
I mean,
first name, your
Yeah, I
last
ain't gonna
name
do
is
it. That's a
Muslim.
fact.
Okay, you are a descendant of a freaking. You're a slave of the damn Islamic, a raisin head Negro.
That's
And
a
you
fact.
come into America talking that bullshit. Talking about, could you do something? Could you get your own damn name? Could you
man,
get back to your own religion, your
man,
own
I have my
culture?
last name. My last name is
Yeah, you
Toure.
can't. You know why you
Toure
can't do it? Because you
is
know
my
why?
last
You
name.
have no power
Toure.
in that. You
If you
probably
go to
wouldn't have been able
Ghana,
to read.
if you
You
go to
probably wouldn't have been
Ghana
able to
and you
read
say you're
if
looking
y'all
for
didn't fucking
Toure,
learn
the Toure
Islam.
family,
Get out of
that's
here.
my last name, man. Toure. You know, that's
Yeah,
who we
yeah.
are. I
That's
mean,
right.
come
That sounds
on.
so gay.
You are a descendant of Arab slaves. That's who you are, Adolf.
Ray, what
No,
kind of
we're
name is
not.
that?
No, we're not. We're
That's
not.
exactly
We're
what you
not.
are.
I'm
And
man,
if you
I'm
don't
kind of
believe that,
disappointed in you, man. And you take pride in what they did in
and if you
Liberia.
don't,
Like,
and
really, Kana?
Oh,
exactly,
well, my
and if you
ancestors
don't
were
believe
here.
it,
Yeah,
Man, I
we'll
saw the
send you a
ships, man.
book
These are
called
ships from
Francis Williams,
Switzerland and all
Destruction
those
of
kind of
Black
countries,
yeah.
man.
Civilization.
About
Like,
what? The investments come in from Switzerland? Bring all the investments in there. Yeah, sure. Yeah.
You
and
niggas
you had
gave
the
up your
audacity,
Look, you
all
imagine
of your
investments coming to
patents.
Ghana. You ain't got
You
and
no
you
gave up all
capacity
your
like.
patents in Ghana
and
to the
you have the
Swiss.
you have the
Get out of
temerity
here.
to question Africans or who they want to trade with.
Well, I can
I
just
mean,
say like
The
this. I'm
word is
saying,
temerity, Django, temerity.
I'm saying the fact that look, let me say this, and I'm going to end the screen.
He's Adolf, man. Don't listen to him.
This. My whole thing is when it comes down to it, right? Like I said, we just need dollar bills have a conclusion. There's 50 million of us in Black America. Why not? That's all we really need right now. Nothing against our brothers and sisters from Africa and the Caribbean, like that. But we cannot at this point because you guys got a lot of problems in your countries. Let's be honest with ourselves. Haiti is a mess. Y'all need to focus on that. Jamaica's a mess. Africa's a mess, right?
Did you hear what happened in the Midwest? All the Haitians are fleeing now from Springfield because Donald Trump became the president. Yeah,
I didn't hear that.
mm-hmm.
I don't know.
They got their own problems, man. They got their own issues, man. It's not. And the bottom line is this: like I said, we let them in our political organizations and everything. That's what we end up fighting for. We end up fighting for freaking Haitians.
So, Colin, should we start a foreign black only movement
Yes.
without you guys?
Yes.
There we go.
Yes.
There we go. We're gonna race y'all. We're gonna race y'all. We're gonna see which cousin, which black, which African is the stronger, wiser, builder, quicker.
Look. Let me tell you.
Damn, they really leave
Take the Africans with you.
I'm going to show a lot of luck.
That's it. We're gonna race y'all. Y'all family forever, but
You don't have the numbers. You don't have the numbers.
Take the Africans.
We got 15 million, bro.
There ain't no 15 million.
And we ain't doing no. All we need to do is adopt a two-wife system, and we double it up, man.
Lord, stop.
That's 30 million. We're gonna race y'all. We family forever, though.
Most of you niggas in Canada.
Man. That's the bottom line. Is this?
We talking about?
It's like 15.
Most of the Haitians in Canada.
No, I said foreigners, not foreign black only. That's what I said. I ain't say just Haitians.
There's not even 2 million of you here, man.
Bro, it's 2 million Haitians alone, bro. 2 million Jamaicans alone, bro.
Get out of here, man.
Get out of here.
It is, bro. Look it up. As the kids, like me myself, I will count as a American, but I'm not American. I'm fully Haitian.
What I want
My
you
daughter is
niggas
fully
to do-
Haitian.
It's not 2 million
You know what I'm
Haitians.
saying?
Listen,
Add that up, bro. I got brothers, I got sisters, I got cousins. They fully Haitian. How do the math? They count as American.
Numbers than you do, you don't, man.
You don't need to go back and take your
America will
homeland.
let you guys get to Latino numbers. No, it's not gonna happen, bro.
No, not that big. Not that big, but I do believe you guys need us. Y'all need us. We're improving y'all numbers. We're boosting y'all marriage numbers. We're boosting y'all kids' numbers. Boosting the schooling numbers. We're mentors in y'all schools. We
stop that
pushing
shit.
African families to marry. We are. We don't want who FBA didn't pop up. Hold on. Let me ask you a question. Why did
I don't
FBA not
think
pop
they
up
hate
10
you like
years,
that,
15
bro.
years, 30 years ago?
Flying.
Hold on. Oh, that's Jonathan. Why did FBA didn't pop up 20, 30 years ago? Why it pops up when the majority, when the numbers are growing, and y'all see that we're pushing a stronger agenda.
Brother,
So y'all guys
the
have a
only
stronger
time I ever
position
met a
too.
Haitian in America was in Florida.
We giving y'all pride. We pushing y'all to have more pride. We doing that.
Cats in the
We doing
dome.
that. There was no
smoking that
FBA
Haitian
before us.
weed.
There was no ADOS before us. We made y'all love yourselves.
Look,
We
that's what
make y'all
look.
You
want to
made
marry
us
more.
love
We make
ourselves.
y'all want to build more. We do that.
Look,
Raises
Calm
that's
shit.
down,
look.
calm
That's
down.
Facts.
That shit was created
Facts.
because of the
James
Africans,
Brown
not the
say,
Haitians.
say it loud.
Facts.
We're black and we're
no
proud.
threat for you
He's
guys
Haitian too?
whatsoever. I don't see you guys any threat.
Haitians
We
ain't no
don't. We
James
don't.
threat.
We ain't
Brown
no
is
threat.
Haitian?
I'm talking. We motivate y'all to be
James
better.
Brown make
Y'all
James
don't want to
Brown
admit that.
told us to love
Bottom
ourselves.
line, look. I don't see
James
any
Brown
threat.
told
I
us
don't
to
see
love
We,
any.
we
yo is
you don't want to admit that though.
I don't look. I don't see
I mean,
that's
anything
not true.
value you guys bring.
Y'all gotta come out of
there
this
was there was
nonsense.
no FBA pride in marriage and
I don't know
family, all
about
that
no
shit.
FBA.
We push y'all to do that.
The
Oh
most
yeah,
Y'all talking
I
about, oh,
infamous
we're not this FBA, this FBA, that. We
I'm
made y'all proud to be
my
y'all.
mother
Y'all
was
wasn't doing that
free
before that.
slavery.
Come
We
on,
got
bro.
made across the
my
damn
parents
ocean with
married, right?
boats.
Yeah,
Prince, Prince,
exactly. We showed you anything is possible by
Prince,
doing that. We
Prince,
showed you that.
Prince, Prince,
brother,
Prince.
brother. I hate to
We
We
be
have
showed you
over
that.
cheesy. Where's
50,000
the
Y'all had
successful
staff.
Haitian?
your head in the sand. Oh, we
Brother.
can't do this. We can't do that. We
Where's
motivated
the
y'all.
Prince,
We
where
did
is
that.
hey,
where's the
who's the great
successful
Haitian leader?
Haitian
Who's the
immigrant
great
community
Haitian
back
leader
in
that
America?
pushed us to love ourselves?
The Haitians, the Jamaicans, and Nigerians, we the one who
Who is the
motivated
great
y'all
who's
to
the
be more
great Jamaican
prideful, bro.
leader?
Y'all don't
Y'all
make
didn't even
more
know
than
what black
African
was. Y'all didn't even know
Americans.
what
Is the
black
great
was,
Y'all
bro.
don't
Y'all didn't
make
even know what
more than
black was,
African
bro.
Let me
Americans.
ask you a
Y'all
question.
had that one drop rule. Y'all didn't know what black was. Y'all
We
would have
didn't
voted
know
for
what
Kamala
black
20 years
was.
ago. Y'all admitted that. Y'all didn't know what that was. Come on.
You realize the
Y'all didn't know
person
what that
that
was.
led
Stop
Haiti,
it.
the person that led
Stop
the
it, bro.
Haitian rebellion was a light skinned person, right?
Cap. This I was light. Was a
No, no, no,
mulatto.
no, 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 no. That ain't cap.
Duvalier.
Toussaint was a mulatto.
Ow.
Christophe was a
Duvalier.
mulatto. Why did Haiti split in two after this
That
Saline
hurt.
died? Why they
Did
split
that
in
hurt?
two?
That
Did
Why
that
split
hurt?
Saline
in
was
two?
a
It didn't
Did
hurt
that
because
hurt?
you're talking garbage, bro.
Ah,
listen,
You're
did that
talking
hurt?
garbage, bro. We the one
listen.
who we grew America. We grew
A
America. Y'all was
mulatto
13
person led
colonies.
the
13
Haitian
colonies.
revolution.
You grew
13
America to
colonies.
what?
We grew America. America double after
America's not
we
just
took our victory. Louisiana, all that West Coast shit. That's us. We built that shit. We
you
The
made
built
that
Haitian
shit.
Louisiana?
revolution was
Fact.
led by a
You built
mulatto, and then
Louisiana?
y'all turn around to hate on the mulattoes afterwards. That don't make any sense, bro.
You built
Just because you're a
Louisiana, huh?
worshiper of them, that doesn't make what you said fact. It's not
Bro,
fact.
bro,
Go
bro,
do your
bro, bro,
research.
bro,
Go do your
Yo,
research.
Prince,
Who
let me
made
y'all
ask you
France? It
hated
was the
something.
y'all
mulattoes, am
mulattoes.
I correct? If you did your research, it wasn't us.
Y'all
Do your
Haitians
research.
try
This
y'all
is
best to be African to a point in which y'all would discredit y'all own people because they are lighter skin color.
Bro, you don't know your history, bro.
Y'all Haitians
You
would
don't know your
discredit
history,
Bob
dog.
Marley and be like he ain't black. That's how
He's
y'all are.
not.
And
We show
that's
love to
dumb.
him, but
That's
he's
dumb
not.
to the mother. That's dumb to the motherfucker.
We in reality. You in Google Gaga land and Blackity Black
No,
talk.
that's dumb
We
to the
talk
reality.
facts where we from, bro.
That's not
If
Prince,
you
fact.
tell
we
me
have
Haiti
no
need work,
hatred.
I'll tell you absolutely.
That's
You
We
got
have no
people,
hatred for
crackheads in
Haitians.
Philadelphia. You got
Hey,
crackheads in Baltimore. Y'all don't
brother.
care
You
about
guys
them.
are
We talking about your
eating
middle
each
class
other
is
in
60%.
Haiti. You're
60%. You
eating
talking
each other
lies,
in
bro. You talking lies, bro.
I hear
in
you.
60% you
America.
told me
We
your middle
eat
class was. I
chocolate
did my
chip
research.
cookies.
It's at
Haiti,
47%.
y'all eat
You
whatever
telling
piece of dirt
lies.
y'all can find on the ground cookies. Huh?
I don't know why you got that hate and
What about your
hatred.
homeless population in America? You have a big what you
Your
call
whole
Brother.
a
You
country
bunch of
is
can't
a
people
say
in
damn.
that.
Your
You
whole
can't
country
say
is a
that and
adoption
be
sewer.
from
centers. Y'all don't
Haiti.
Your
care
whole
about you don't
country
care
is a
about your people.
sewer.
Y'all middle class people.
You
You don't
don't
care
care
about your
about
Brother.
people.
your people
Y'all
in
You
wealthy
can't
class
Haiti.
people.
say
Y'all don't care
that
about
Yo,
y'all.
and
you
be
don't
from
Y'all don't
care
care
Haiti.
about
about
your
Africa.
people in
Y'all don't care about
Haiti.
African Americans. Come on, let's
Brother,
be
You don't care
you
real.
about
You
your
can't
don't
people
care.
say
in
that and
Haiti.
be
You don't
from Haiti.
care. Just be real. Y'all don't care. Y'all bunch of pointless
You can't say
goofballs.
Oh
that and
my
be from
God.
Haiti. That doesn't
Let's
work.
talk
You
fact, bro.
can't be from
Y'all
Haiti.
That
We
wasn't
doesn't
told
proud
you
work.
like
that shit.
this.
We
Nous
we
parlez
we did a
vérité
whole
quand on
record
nous
for
sortit
y'all.
à
guys,
vous.
We
Brother,
did a
Qu'est-ce que
whole
vous
brother,
sortez?
record for y'all.
one
Let's talk
brother,
We
person at a
brother,
are
fact.
the
time.
brother.
world.
Y'all was
Can we
the
We are the
first
can we allow
black
one
future.
person to
country
talk
Who
at a
to
did that?
time?
defeat white people and was the first black country to bend the white people right afterwards.
Talk about the
And been
adoption
bending
rates in
ever
America
since.
where you abandon your youths. Y'all don't care about them. You
We
abandon the
don't
poor
care.
blacks.
Brother,
Y'all
We
abandon
don't
I've
Black
been to
Americans is
Haiti.
poor in
I've been
America.
to Haiti.
right
I,
now.
I've
I
been
know
to
what
America.
I
There's
know what's
poor black
going on
Americans
with
here.
the youth
I
in
don't give a
Haiti,
fuck
though.
about them.
Oh,
Y'all don't give a
I
fuck
know
about
what,
them.
bro. I know what's going
There's
on with
people
the
that's
youth.
wanting to work, that want investments here in
Y'all
America.
country,
Y'all don't care about them. Y'all don't care
although they
about them. Y'all walk right
they
past
don't
them
call them
on
that,
your
y'all
cars and
turn
do
those
whatever.
kids in Haiti into child soldiers.
Listen, man, how do we stop Carla and these coonies, man, with this, African
I
standing
know.
ideology, man?
I know you just gotta
This
y'all
man,
gotta get
this
your own show.
ideology, man.
Y'all can strew your bullshit
Man,
on
it's
there.
not really like wanted,
That's
man. We
why we
gotta
don't
stop
need
them,
y'all. You see,
What
Carla,
are you talking
this
about,
is a
Zongo? What
typical
am I saying
example
wrong?
of why
I
we
mean,
don't
this
need you.
BOIO, I mean, all of a
We don't
sudden,
need them. We
Look,
don't
You
well,
gotta
look,
need you,
encourage
I
brother.
mean,
people going to
Sandro,
Africa.
let me put it to you like this, right? I came on the scene with an honest thing, with pure heart, to say, you know something, I realize that Africa needs help. We need help. Let's work together. But what I found was that, instead of Africans admitting that, they got arrogant and was like, something, who are you to tell me that we need help and charity begins at home, fix the hood. But first of all, I said the hood is not my
But Carl, remember
homeland.
The Africans in the West are not, like the ones you guys used to
No,
rule
no,
over
I'm
there,
sorry.
man.
I'm tired of hearing that. I'm tired of hearing that.
It's over, man. It's not gonna
Yeah.
You
happen
know what,
So,
again.
so,
Colin?
so
We
basically,
got to stop fighting with the FBA. Let them go and fight with the FBA. Because see, what you're trying to do is you're trying to throw out an olive branch and say, we're African people too. This was my idea. But you know what? They can't get FBA off their mind. So you know what? Let's just stop fighting
Man,
them.
ain't nobody have
Let
no time for
let
FBS,
them
man.
fight. Let them and
Our
Tariq and
problem
them.
is more of
Let
like,
them square.
Carlo and his
Let
Bro,
them
people.
square
hold
off.
on.
And,
wait a
We
minute.
we
Hold
on
on.
we
I'm
on
not
Collar
FBA.
channel
I don't
because we
believe in
see
that
him
now.
as family, bro. We
no,
see
Yeah,
you
but
Collar
don't. You
as
don't.
other
You
telling
you,
he
Carlo,
can't.
you
We
treat them
can't.
like family. How
Carlo
you treat?
pretend to
Absolutely,
be
bro.
he
That's
pretend to
not
be a
cool.
fake Pan
Absolutely, we treat him
Then
like
just
Africanist,
family.
let your.
but
You know
in
what, Carla?
reality, he has
Don't
a,
even
a
speak about
Collar
the
my
vice
cousin,
FBS.
man.
versa
Let them.
mentality.
Collar
Let
Collar
them
got
have
Congo
them.
roots.
Let them
Collar
have
got
them.
Carlo
Congo.
has
That's my blood, man.
Let them have
Carlo
them,
is from
brother.
Collar's
Angola, man. He's from
African
Angola,
Americans,
Let
my
them
cousins,
have
bro.
them.
At the end of the
man.
day, Collar talking
Carlo is
about
from
he don't
Angola,
want.
man. Carlo, he's from Angola, man. Carlo has
Delineate.
a
He
vice.
look like
33% Igbo, man.
Delineate.
nah,
Carlo,
he
Let
look
them
like a
have them.
Congolese type dude. He look
Let
like
them
Carlo
people
is
my
have
a
them.
family,
white
bro.
supremacist
Let them have
in
them.
blackface. You know,
Let them have
he
them.
But
he
he
needs to be stopped.
talked down
He
to
he
Africans.
needs to be stopped from going back to Africa. You know,
Look. Let
he
me say
needs to be
this.
stopped,
Let
man.
me say. Let me say
I mean,
this.
all this
Let
this
me say. Let me
visa,
say
this
You
this.
want
special
him to be
visa,
stopped going to
No. Let
Africa,
me say
man, this
this.
but you want
special
to stay
visa,
here.
Let
this
me hold on,
special
Zongo. Let
visas
me
that
ask you this question. Let me
they
ask
are
you this
giving
question,
him,
right? Hold on. This is
man,
Zongo.
come
Zongo.
Zongo,
on,
Let me
man.
College
ask you
trying
a
to
question.
speak. Let him speak.
Let me ask you this question, right? This is what I want to know. Like I said, I wish I would known this years ago, right? I always thought that the whole idea of the black race, whether it's American after that, we were going to push forward, right? That we were going to be on the same level of Hong Kong, Tokyo, and all these other places like that. We're going to have and people laugh, right? But the bottom line is this, and I'm saying to myself, okay, that was like 35 years ago, right? I said, man, the future is ours, man. We're going to build, we got this country called Nigeria. It's going to be a superpower one day. That's what I was thought. And I thought these countries, I was told about these emerging African countries, and boy, was I wrong, man.
They lied to us.
Boy, was I
It
wrong.
wasn't. It wasn't Akon. They lied to you. They lied to us.
Man, Colin, man, your
So,
mindset,
so
man.
what I'm saying,
Let
what
them
I'm
fight
saying
out
is,
with the
now,
FBA.
like, hold up. When
You
people
do
say,
realize that
people tell me, say,
there isn't any
Kyle is not a
disparity
Pan
between.
Africanist, right? And that's because I freaking got help, mental help,
It was
to
a
cure me
mental. It
from
was
the
a mental.
But
You had a mental fault. You had a
Colin,
mental fault
you
thinking
went
you
to
could work with
therapy,
some
Colin.
Africans, man.
I went to
You got
therapy.
rid of the mental disease that is Pan
Mike
Africanism.
cured me.
You could call me
Mike
Dr. Sala,
Amawali
right?
cured me.
I'm giving people friggin'
Mike Amawali, he cured me. Thank you, Michael.
therapy.
I am not an undercover. Oh, okay. I don't think that's
They
me.
hate
That's what
us.
they call
I think
me. They
that's
all call
Colin.
me undercover
They hate
FBA.
us. I don't know why they hate us.
man,
They call
Colin is
you a
just
Because we
white
colonizer. They
love.
call you
supremacy,
undercover FBA.
man.
They say,
They
yeah,
Colin
call
yeah,
me
is
I'm
your
nothing,
undercover
sidekick.
FBA.
man.
I'm
Colin
your
is nothing
sidekick
but a
and all that.
white supremacist, man. It
I
just
know.
Kofi, I'm glad you realized Pan Africanism is expensive. You learned the hard way, brother. Come back home.
No, Pan Africanism is a mental illness.
It's a
Sophie, come
mental
up,
illness,
brother.
really.
You know your
yeah, man.
connection.
You see what I'm saying?
I
He,
gotta
he
Yeah,
go.
talking down,
yeah,
man.
yeah,
Kala, I'll talk to you later.
Tariq.
You ain't
I
going
got a
nowhere,
Tariq.
job.
Dollar Bill.
yeah.
I got a job. Yeah,
You
And
don't
what
wait,
is
bro. Don't worry about it.
free,
Just say you're
free.
and you
along
know
with
what,
it.
and you know what is
They want us
Dollar
to be
Dollar Bill,
branded.
salute to you, bro.
Yeah, I salute.
Salute to you,
Listen,
Dollar.
I love my people, but y'all ain't ready yet. But when y'all get ready, I'll be there. All right.
Yeah, I'm
Woo!
serious,
All right,
man.
salute to you,
Y'all
bro.
got
You're
all you
always
know.
welcome. You always
Nah,
welcome,
I
bro.
love you, brother.
collectively,
Let me say this.
all continental
Here's
Africans, we got to ban. We got to ban Colin from the
man,
continent,
basically
man.
And
the
listen,
right
Wow.
place,
I
the right
man,
I
we
used
mentality.
to
gotta
love
ban
my
his
brother
They
ass
got a
out.
We
pan.
be
Elvis.
having this
I
conversation, but
used to
they're
love
not.
my
Man,
brother Elvis.
even Tariq was banned in the UK,
He
man.
loves
Tariq
me
was banned
too.
in the Canada has to be banned from going to African countries, you know?
Yeah, we
I
got to
know.
ban Colin.
Hey, wow.
As
We're
soon
gonna
as you're
run our
banning, as soon
embassies
as
and
you're
make sure
banning
Colin
white
doesn't go to
people,
Africa anymore.
as soon as you're banning
Man,
Lebanese
this
and
dude
the
is a
white
white
people,
policies,
then you
man. He's going there trying
So
to
you
elevate his people over the locals, man, trying to cause
I
chaos
know,
over
No,
there.
I
no
know.
jollof rice for you, Carla. No jollof
No
rice for
jollof
you.
rice for you.
I'm only bringing money to the
Hey,
continent. I'm
Collar,
only pulling
Collar,
people and
you're
whatnot.
such a bad
Them
guy.
Liberians love me, man.
You
They
just
love me
want the
over there, bro.
native people to get a fair wage. You go in there giving them
Man,
$30 a day.
how can
What are
Tariq
you
be
doing, Collar? You
how
should
can
be.
I
Tariq
know, and what
be
I put
banned in the
more money in the
UK?
native people's pockets than
Got
they'll
a
ever
hot
see in their
easy
You
lifetime.
ride.
out there bringing supplies because you love the native children. Because you
And
know
we're
what?
building
They
books
all
and stuff
look
like that
black
to
to
the native
you.
children and whatnot.
They
Don't
all
care.
look
Like,
black to me, and I love
uh,
them. And I haven't
right.
even.
They're
I
like
just
little,
saw the
oh
picture.
man, Liberian
They look
children,
like
man. They'll
lovely
melt your
black
heart, man.
kids.
They're
Man,
so
someone
I
gotta
can't
ban
wait
Tyler
to
from going to
bring
Africa, man.
you love
supplies.
Liberian children, man.
I can't wait to bring surprise to those
We'll
lovely
be
children
waiting for
in
Carla on the
wonderful
We're
tarmac the
schools.
gonna have
next time he
we're gonna have
touched down
ice
in
cream
Liberia.
for
We'll
them.
be waiting for you
We're
on
gonna
the
have
tarmac.
table
Elvis
ice
is
cream.
gonna meet
Put
me
them
at the
on the
tarmac.
TV.
Elvis is gonna take me around and show
Tyler,
me the crew culture.
if we can, if we
Carla,
can,
Carla,
if
you ever heard about a rattan? You know the rattan?
yeah,
Nope.
Elvis, if we
What's that?
can't
Fear of
ban,
spiders?
if we can ban Tyler legally, we will ban him spiritually. You know, we ask you.
Zago,
All you
Zago,
gotta do is
relax,
Well,
bro.
Now you want to do some old
Relax, bro.
Muslim
knock
heebie jeebie shit
on
from
me.
like
Don't go,
ES.
don't go to the shrine, Zango. Don't go to the shrine in the north of
God
Ghana.
damn.
Of Ghana.
You see that shit, Collar?
Don't fly on your broom.
We gonna have to get
this
our own
guy.
Woodstock.
Man,
We gonna have to get our own
man, he's
Woodstock.
spiritually.
Hey,
Don't
Zach,
include me.
we
I'm a
introduce you to
Christian.
him.
I'm a Christian, Zango. I'm a God fearing man. Don't include me in
Yeah,
this.
You
That
can't be going
Zongo
to
the
no
Muslim is
shrine,
trying to
nigga.
yeah,
teach
we
Juju.
can't. The voodoo come from us, Tyler, man. You gotta, man.
You see this shit?
A,
It's
a
about time
Muslim that
we
practices
start.
voodoo.
It's about time we start putting fear in these African Americans because we got voodoo. They
Oh
don't have
man,
nothing. You know?
Bro,
why?
they
Look,
got their own shit though. They got their
yo,
shit in the
look,
south.
it's enough that y'all
Oh
killing
man,
us
they
and
got no
whatnot on the
voodoos,
continent. Now
man.
you can put an
We
end
got a
on us.
better voodoos, man.
Yo,
We got the.
they already
If they
killing
don't
us.
want to,
Now
if
you
they don't
put
want to
an end
listen
on
to
us.
us, man,
Damn.
we gotta voodoo them. You know, that's what
They
we
want
gotta
us to
do.
listen. What you gonna blow some goofy dust on us?
Yo, you know what it is? I'm gonna be shooting
You
them
gonna
with
blow
poison
me and
darts.
Collar gonna be walking around
Yo, I'm gonna
with
be walking down. Zong gonna be in the bushes
with kente
with
cloth
poison
on
snow
and
dart
shit.
and whatnot. You know.
We gotta be walking around with kente
That's
cloth on.
funny.
Yeah, Zong gonna be like, you know,
Man,
it's
it's
a
We'll
about.
snow dart.
we'll be walking around. We're Nigerian. We're Ghanaian.
Oh man, you know, Africa, we
We're
gotta
gonna
be,
fast. We're gonna fast and pray for Dollar Bill and Collar to have a change of mind,
Oh
man.
my.
These
Elvis, you
guys
just said
go
it
into
was a
the
if
picture.
you
they're going
guys
to the
don't,
dark side.
if you guys don't apologize
We're gonna tire you. We're gonna
and
tire you
come
Yeah,
for
back
that.
we
to
here
the
for an
light,
Apologize.
apology, man.
That'll be the
We here
next
for an
if you
show.
guys
apology,
don't,
Dollar
if you
Bill
guys
and
don't
Me,
Carla and
me and
apologize
Jonathan.
you,
and come
Thank
back
you.
we
to the
both gonna
light,
apologize,
nah,
and
man, the food is
we're
gonna
we're
deal
gonna
with you
be in
guys, man.
traditional African garb, and we'll be apologizing to our brothers.
And I'll speak Shinaga Laga Laga more often.
Oh man, wow. I mean, you live in America. You live in America. You lost touch with
Feel me,
your
bro.
roots, man. We're gonna teach you what your roots is really is
Yeah, I
about. You
know.
know.
It's gonna be roots according to Zongo.
Oh man.
Yo,
I mean,
imagine being ruled by Zongo, man. You have us over
Zongo
here.
gonna teach you that Zongo culture.
Remember that remember that when they had that guy Kung Fu
Feel me,
and
bro.
he went to China? It's gonna be like reverse Zongo gonna teach us how to be an African.
Yeah,
yeah, man.
yeah.
He's gonna be
Man,
like,
I mean,
put that knife and fork down. Eat
man,
with your
man.
hands. You're an
Eat your
African
hands and
man.
whatnot. You know, this is
I,
how we do it.
uh,
Yo, you want a toilet? No, I'll tell you what a toilet, man. See this bucket right here? Get some water in it. Get the hole. This is how we do it in Africa right here.
man.
Walk down that
Well,
bar.
see, I'm being honest, man. Voodoo is actually it actually exists in African societies. You know.
Yo,
Next
you see this?
instructor.
You see
Don't
this guy's
take don't
the
take my
harsh truth. You see his profile pic? That shit funny as hell.
And listen, the next day we're gonna have the next instructor is gonna be Chuku. He gonna make us Hebrews.
this it look to me it looks like the African Americans they're not afraid of anything except the voodoo, man.
Yes, we are
You
afraid of
think
I
the
you think
know
voodoo.
one
African
thing
Americans are afraid of
what?
voodoo?
I don't
Yo,
want to be
hell yeah,
walking
man.
backwards and
Hell
peeing
yeah,
like a
yeah, man.
cat.
They
You know,
afraid of
The
the
same
voodoo,
thing go
man.
for Haitians. They don't listen to nothing but that. I mean,
I hear you.
I
The
mean,
moment you tell them you're gonna voodoo their ass, they
He
get
gonna
back
voodoo
on you.
they
that ass.
straighten up quick.
Yeah, they get back on
Are you gonna
you.
put it in the jollof rice?
He gonna put the sweat in the jollof, man.
We're gonna put in collar cornbread, and anytime now
Oh man,
we're just gonna control
how
it
did
like
the
a
collard
puppet.
greens and the cornbread, man? Come on, that's sacred, bro. Don't do that to the collard greens.
We're
They
gonna
hotter
send
than
we're gonna send
greens.
collar on Tariq's show. real. to defend us Africans. That's your mission, Colin. Go in there and defend
Man, I
us.
actually, I
That's
actually
what
wouldn't
happened.
even.
You know
What
something?
happened to
You know
Brandon.
something? I
Next thing
would
we
go
gonna-
head to head with Tariq, man, but some of y'all Africans, like, man, I'd be like, yo, I feel like when Tariq has his live, I feel like going in on, but I'm like, let me thinking about Zongo and African dumbass.
You gotta bring.
like,
You gotta bring
We're
Brandon.
gonna choose death by combat, and Colin's gonna be our champion.
Listen,
You
you
and
gotta
Tariq
bring
can
in.
duke
You
it out.
gotta bring in Brandon. He's
Yeah,
a big
man.
wrestler
Man.
with a little voice like Mike Tyson.
And I actually want to Kala, man. Man, I mean, even the people that even practice Islamic Sufism, you know, they have some African spirituality. They just call the jinns. No, the jinns.
We gonna bring
They don't know.
Mystic
They have
John
no
with us.
body.
No,
She gotta
the jinns are in Muslim, right?
Man, the jinns, they go everywhere. They can
The
come to
jinns, the
US. They can,
shayateens.
but they can't even go to like Kala's house, man.
Yo,
And
let me
just
tell you, yo, look, all I
use
know
some
is
dirty
this will
lashes,
be
you know?
look, this will all be put to rest when the day when I see a consensus among Africans say, you know something, I guess that guy Kyle talking about Africa saying not such a bad idea. That's all I want to hear.
Kala,
Nobody's against your Afghanistan. You're against us
I'm saying,
ruling
so,
over you.
the bottom line, look, hey, you want me
introduce
before
the
you want you want me to love you? And when not, let's make the African stand happen. Well, then I'll love you all to death one. I love you, Africa.
All I want is someone to text me Kala's real name and his picture. You know, that's
No,
all.
I know. I'll send you his name and his picture. We got a screenshot of his picture right here. I'll send you his name, and we will call his spirit when he's sleeping. We'll make it appear in front of you, and then you can do what you need to do to him.
They gonna let your candles.
They don't call me Carl.
Grab your mirrors.
They call me Carl Thanos for a reason. I'm invincible, man.
You're invincible. Colin getting scared now for real.
I'm invincible, man. I'm inevitable.
You do the incantations. Next thing you know, Colin see his spirit leaving his body, astral projecting down to Ghana.
Oh,
like, what's going on?
Kala,
Could you imagine that, Kala?
Kala, you gotta read the
Your
comments,
body will
man.
be
A lot of
floating
people are
down
saying that
eating
jinns are
bushmeat.
demonic spirits, man. Listen to what they're saying in the comments. Even French knows about that.
Oh, look at Pan Africans too. Call me Dollar Bill Nasheed.
Oh man, they say, oh, if something happens, they're gonna hold me like, oh man, come on, why you
Zongo the witch doctor. Now you're turning Colin with witchcraft. So if anything happens,
I don't want Donald Trump.
If Colin starts to gain the weight back, we know what happened. If Colin starts to stop saying, bottom line,
I don't want Trump to send me back to Ghana, man. Don't do that. Don't snitch.
You know what happened.
Man, it's African Americans. Sometimes they need to be they need to be taught a lesson.
I know.
You have to take our citizenship away from us.
Yeah,
That's
they have
what
no respect. They have no respect for the Africans.
When they come and say, so we found a loophole in the Constitution, right? Negroes could be deported when y'all be so happy when I see y'all see.
Yeah, we'll be happy that you guys are coming back home.
We'll be on the boat.
Come and suffer with us on the continent.
We go there. What do we can do?
Misery loves company. Come be our company, Colin.
We just sit there and freaking suffer, So,
man,
Kala, we're gonna let you run for president, man. We're gonna let you run for president.
But imagine someone like Kala is deported.
We'll send Kala to Angola. No more Liberia for you. You had your share in Liberia. Go to Angola. Go speak Portuguese.
Send him back to his Congo people.
Or we'll send you to Anambra State in Nigeria. Go be with your Igbo brothers.
Is that a white woman or a white man? The harsh truth.
I'll say, look. People say
he got Samuel L. Jackson holding on to Leonardo.
Look, from the movie Django. I want to do a show on my vision of an African. People have a misconception.
That shit funny. Just zoom into it.
Look, the bottom line is this: if you're black, if you're anyone's allowed to.
That's a funny ass.
What? I'm saying like this. Look,
bullshit is that?
There's somebody that loved the white man, so he's crying for the white man dying in his heart. Sorry, Carla. Go ahead. My bad.
I'm asking Frenchie. She asked in Africa. God said, "Do you want Africans in there?" Look. You're more than welcome to come, right? Just don't stay. I'm just kidding. You're more than welcome to come, right? Just don't
give them weekend pass.
Basically, you can come there. I would love to have but you know something? You know what gets me is, who will benefit from the Africans themselves. Why?
There you go.
Because the Africans, for the most part, right? I don't know how they're doing it, right? They're producing a lot of doctors and nurses, stuff like that, because they produce them for cheap, And so, therefore, they're going to be filling in gaps that we simply can't cover. You know, I don't mind
Kyle,
having.
I want you to do me a favor. This is a funny shit.
Do you hear what I said? You know,
I heard what you said.
I'm answering a question. Don't interrupt me. You know, I'm saying that yes, there will be opportunity for everybody as far as
Kyle, you're answering a hypothetical question.
This idea that when people say you want Africa, you don't want no Africans in it. That's a freaking lie.
No, I don't want no Africans in there. No.
You know, so I know some.
Can we run for office? Can we run for office?
No, that's the only thing.
What the hell is it?
Can we be the majority in the army, Colin?
Look, check this out.
Hell,
why in the world we build African like Zongo in Africa fucking hold public office and one day probably ruling over us? No, it's defeats the purpose, you know.
We'll let Zongo in culinary arts.
Man, the voodoo man, Colin, man, I'm telling you, you gotta start showing respect on some Africans.
I know, man.
Colin, you gotta highlight this. The harsh truth. He said his profile picture is the African American holding on to white.
Hey guys, can you text me Colin's real name in the private chat?
No, Zongo, stop playing, bro. Don't put juju on Colin.
Man, I want him to have a nightmare tonight, man. That's what I want him to have, you know.
I have a nightmare one of the days. I said I had one nightmare. I had you and Michael O'Reilly eating on a fucking what was it? A bushmeat bone or not?
Oh my god!
Trying to make a bushmeat sandwich or something. Popeyes or something.
No, bushmeat bone. You know,
I love to do that. And
bushmeat bone.
I open up a Popeyes franchise and have bushmeat sandwiches.
Yeah, Zongo's first one online.
Man, the level of disrespect, man. I mean, these guys have, man. It's unbearable, man.
We're just joking, man. This is what we do, man.
How do they even have a voice on this platform, man? Someone needs to stop.
It's his
Zongo, don't get butthurt now. You're talking about putting voodoo on Colin. Don't get butthurt.
It's Colin Nation, and
I know one thing. If something happens to you spiritually, you can't get sued because there's no evidence for that. You know, it's just
Zongo. I mean, the FBI is watching this channel right now. They're gonna sue you in a court of magic. They got a magical court, right?
Oh, for real?
They got a magical court.
If that nigga had magic, he'd multiply bunnies.
Well, I can actually do that, but I just choose not to do it, man.
You can make double bunnies.
I can do that.
Colin, on your next trip to Liberia, I'm gonna send a few of my people. They're gonna give you a gift of 30 pounds of bushmeat.
Oh,
try the bushmeat. You'll love it.
That's all right.
That's my personal gift to you, Colin.
All right, in Bond County. We were not. I know these are crime people, man. Both of the crime. There's not a lot of crime in Bond County, but it had to be your people. This lady had a fucking monkey, man. You know,
Colin. I mean, why you like talking shit about my people? My people are far away from Bond County, Colin.
No, but I'm sorry, they were crime, man. You know, that's the first thing came to my mind. Those are Elvis crime people, man.
Yeah, okay, Colin. I'm glad I'm on your mind all the time.
I don't know how they got there.
Those are not my people.
Yo, but there's a road that I think Bong and what you call what's it, Nimba, and a road. Actually, Grand G is connected by roads, dirt road, but it's connected.
I gotta go, man. Y'all crazy. Talk to you later.
God bless, man. Be well, bro.
Keep your ass right where you at.
I don't eat snail. Nah, I don't eat snail.
You don't eat escargot?
No, I don't.
Oh, you don't eat the fried snails? You don't eat that one too?
Hell no, that's nasty. I don't eat no mollusk.
But what about
I don't eat any of that stuff either, man.
What about alligator bites? Do you eat alligator bites?
Nope.
I heard Colin eat snakes and dogs and shit in Liberia.
Snake bites? What about snake bites? Do you eat
I'm
snake
civilized, man. I don't eat freaking snakes.
What about frogs? Do you eat frogs?
No.
But Colin, can I ask you a question
on pepper soup?
Yeah, but Colin, you do like Americans do eat it over here, though.
I can care less what they eat.
Americans do eat snakes. They eat snakes. No, there's
look. I can care less what Americans eat.
I saw like a black American dude from the south.
Look, I hate food. That's the nastiest food ever.
He was frying snake.
Nastiest food ever.
Colin swallowing fufu with those slimy soup.
It's disgusting, man. You know, don't eat that shit.
God, someone gotta teach you the real African culture, man. Like,
no, I don't want to know it, man.
You think Colin cares about African culture?
I think I've been there, done that, Zongo. And I got enough of Zongo land, and I just toured the internet one night. I'm saying, you know, something, I'm good. You know,
but Carlo,
can I ask a real quick question?
Why do you
I was
care
telling
about?
the African culture,
Why
I
do you
changed
care
my name
about
to the name.
raising?
I've been there, done that, man. And bottom line is this, and like I said, after years of doing the African culture and everything like that, and I'm still into it when I, but
Yeah, but why do you care about raising, elevating your people over other black people? You know, why does that matters to you a lot?
no, I'm
Are you,
like
are you,
this. Let me tell
are
you
you
something, right?
competing with a white
Oh,
man or what?
let me say this, right? Say this, right? And I really gotta go. Look, the bottom line is this, right? I don't like mediocrity, right? And the bottom line is this: whether you're Black American or African, whatever. If you're an African, you think on the same level as me, I can rock with you, right? If you're African American and you stupid when I'm not, stay away from me. I don't give a damn about this. I don't want stupid people. I don't want backward people. And it just seems that me personally, I hold Africans to a bit different standard because I would say Black people are stupid in America because in many ways we had to be stupid, right? Because we didn't want to show the white man that we were smart, so we had to hide it. So Africans, man, there's no excuse. You guys got your own governments and countries, so called, right? You guys should be rivaling Asia. You guys should be able to bring millions of people from the West there and do it right. You should have big cities,
Tyler,
class cities and everything, but it's not happening, man.
Tyler,
Alicia,
can I ask you a question?
Tyler, you gotta
Let me ask
try
him a quick
water
question.
fufu from Cameroon. My auntie love mix it.
I don't
Frenchie
want that
says she's gonna make it for you,
damn foo.
so
Oh,
you're
for
probably
real?
gonna love it. Water
Yo,
fufu.
let me ask Kylo a question because like what he's saying right there is a good point. Since he's already in the medical field, why don't he offer scholarships for African Americans to study in Cuba and also in Africa
You
and
think Kyler
learn
got that
become
kind of money,
doctors and
bro?
nurses
Kyler
and
ain't
come
balling
back
like
and
that.
he in the clinics?
Prince,
Huh?
right? Now, hold up. Look, don't you think I thought of that, right? The average look,
Yeah,
this is how it is in Black America, right? When someone gets a degree, right? They're not
yeah.
thinking, the last thing they're thinking about is trying to help out the community or help out the people and that. They're thinking about that salary and they don't pay their dues. They want that condo, that car, and everything like that, and that six-figure salary, and they don't want to look back. But now, I had this one lady one time, right? Worked at a Taco Bell, right? In East Chesapeake. That's an old section of Virginia Beach called East Chesapeake, right? It's the oldest section of Virginia Beach,
Mhm,
right? And the bottom line is
mhm,
this: I used to go in there and say, "Hey, Miss Comfy," when she was like a mother figure to all the people that worked there. When I used to always like that. Anyway, I saw her in the one in Virginia Beach, the Kentsville area, right? In Virginia, it's the nicest section of
mhm.
Virginia Beach, right? I said, "Miss Comfy, what you doing out here?" She goes, "Oh, child, I said I was hurt because I said you're like a mother figure to all those young people." She was like, "Look, I saved for 3 years and I got that condo. I knew what you like. That's a nice way. We got a pool house." She done moved up and moved out. She ain't thinking about trying to help out to be mentor to the community. So that's what I thought of her as like a mother figure, grandfigure. She was like, I got that condo and that. We got a weight room. We got a jacuzzi. Everything. She goes, I've been saving for 3 years to get there. She was a manager. She goes, I've saved for 3 years. When they gave me that key, I was like, Lord, thank you, Lord Jesus. That's the Black American, man. No one's thinking about no damn, what I could do to, like James Chappelle said. I want to got after I got this money, I want to donate it to the community. Psych.
They don't want to do that. They want to keep the money to themselves, just
You,
like
you don't think
I
young
plead
Pan
the fifth.
Africanists in schools?
Huh?
You don't think young Pan Africanists in schools want to
So the
like
bottom
need
line is,
guidance and you have a plan and you could create a chain of clinics
hold up.
throughout
What
the
we
United
do out,
States?
hold up. I'm going to Africa, the 2026. We're doing a tour group one night. One of the highlights of
Hmm.
the tour group is we're going to basically, what our goal, me and Dollar Bill's goal is to gather, because I got like 5 schools under my belt in Liberia that I'm close with.
That's beautiful. That's
We'll take
beautiful.
every one of those schools that we find, maybe at least like 15, 20 schools, and connect them with the schools in Atlanta and New York City school system and create a sister city project, an educational project where they're working across the Atlantic. And also, we want to be able to give out scholarships to Liberians to come to America and study in places like Norfolk State, Hampton University. That's what we're going to be working on. And so, therefore,
That's
we're
cool. That's
creating
beautiful.
a situation where young people on both sides of the Atlantic can work together in the future. I may say a lot of stuff on here, but I'm dead serious about this. And that's my contribution to a Pan-African movement. He goes, I don't really done with the adults. I'm done with trying with the fantasy Pan-Africanism and all the stuff like that. I'm done with we got no look. This is what I can do. I
That's
see
beautiful. It's beautiful.
the children in Liberia need a break, and the African American kids need to know that they belong somewhere. And Liberia, to me, is a perfect place. We have a history there, and so therefore it gives you
That's
something
beautiful.
besides America. So it's a win-win situation for me. So that's what I
That's
want to
beautiful,
do.
bro.
That's it. That's nothing else.
That's beautiful. But you don't think scholarships for young youths here to study in Africa because it's cheaper, and then
Well,
come back and
I
create
don't
a
think it's
chain?
necessary. I don't look. Bottom line is no. Who needs scholarship is the like African youth, like Liberian youth. They need scholarship to be able to come to America and study. That's needed right
Uh,
there. And the
and I,
bottom line is, and also, if we could get teachers that let's say somebody was like we did this a couple of years ago in Tubman University and everything. Ebola broke out. We had Howard and Morehouse and Spelman in Liberia, the sororities and fraternities. They built a tech school and an architecture school in Tubman University in Maryland County, and basically, and the students received credits for teaching in Liberia for a couple of semesters, they earned credits and everything. And then what happened was Ebola broke out and they shut it down. I don't know if it ever picked back up, but as soon as Ebola broke out, they left. That was like 2014, I believe. 10 years ago. But the bottom line is this: yeah, this has been done. And like I said, with the black sororities and black fraternities in America, that I'm connected
mhm.
with, and they are thinking about going back to Liberia. Really, they are going in Liberia, but they're gonna really step it up. Step it up this time. And the last time was Ebola that really stopped it. But this time they're gonna really go. We're gonna go really full force with this and whatnot not because like any other reason is because we feel it's our duty and responsibility. If we're gonna be
I
Pan
respect
African,
it, man.
what we can do. And other
Let
stuff.
me give you your flowers. Let me give you your flowers. 'Cause I'm about to log off, man. But like we got a lot of love for you, and I salute your vision and your dream, man. And for the most part, we come sometimes we come at some of the ideas, but we think your ideas is solid, but it needs to be refined because it comes off like somewhat anti-African leadership. But overall, we salute you. That's why
It's
we
not
keep
that. It's
coming
not
back.
that. It's like
We
well,
got love for you. You know what I mean,
look. The whole
we
thing
say
is my
some
whole
things,
thing
but we
is
got love for you, bro.
check out. My whole thing is I say a lot of stuff sometimes, but anybody knows my heart, where my heart's in the right place and whatnot. And I say some stuff. I say stuff about Black America all the time, man. I let you Africans off easy. Easy. The stuff I say about Black America is like even worse. Because I'm hard on everybody. I just expect basically. I respect excellence and hard work and stuff like that. I don't settle for mediocrity. That's what one thing I don't settle for excuses and mediocrity. Now, like I said,
But you don't think African Americans need like a new leader, like a Farrakhan type, and you
no,
might be that guy.
we don't. No,
You
we
don't think
don't.
you're that guy?
Like I said, the bottom line: every last single one of these leaders have failed us, right? What
Oh,
Black America
really? I
needs
don't
to
see
do
that.
is, like I said, Black America really needs some soul searching, right?
But you, you
Look,
don't you don't think your success is attributed to some of the leaders in the past
no,
that
no,
motivated you to be
no,
what you are
no,
today?
no. I think it's been a big, I don't know what happened, but and the bottom line is this. This is what I'm
You
saying.
don't think you're a success story, man?
Well, no, I'm a success story, but it ain't because of some leader or whatever like that.
You don't give them no credit, man. That's not good, man. They
No,
helped
I'm
you
not giving
become who
credit.
you
Look,
are.
I give credit for people what they did and everything. And I appreciate what they did, but the problem with Black folks is this, right? When they want to stay stagnant and want to do something right, they'll say, "Well, I'm not going to do that because I didn't read that in the imperial scriptures of the honorable." Say they'll make any excuses to freaking get out of doing hard work or whatever. Like they'll find some passage where somebody said something and they'll twist it around to get out of doing any sort of responsibility and everything like that. That's what I say. You got to be constantly changing and evolving at all times. What true 60 years ago, not true today. So you got to adapt and change and go forward. It can never be stagnant. Stagnant in anything decision you do. So I'm like this. I'm constantly evolving and basically going forward and everything. And I want to see people go forward in life and everything. And I'm not going to sit back and look. There's three conflicts in man. I said the man versus nature, man versus man, and man versus self. Part that Black people in America are failing is man versus himself. We don't know who we are. We have to start doing some soul searching and whatnot. We have to learn what is good and what's evil, what's right and wrong, and do like that. Till we get that point where then we can't make any real political decisions. We can't really do anything like that because we don't know good from evil, right and wrong. We don't know what's intelligent or what's stupid. Like I said, Pan-Africanism is a mental illness, right? That's you failed yourself.
No, it's
You
not.
know,
It's not a
you know.
mental illness.
No, you generalizing, man. You generalizing,
Colin
man.
said he had to get mental help. He had to get
Hold on.
therapy.
You know.
The majority of African Americans are not Pan-Africanists, though. So how is it a
I
mental
know.
illness
I'm saying.
if most of the people, hold on, bro. If most of the people that's Pan-Africanists turn out like you and Dollar Bill, y'all benefit from Pan-Africanism. Y'all
Well,
had
no,
pride in
what
yourself.
I'm
Y'all
saying
was
is this.
motivated because y'all knew who y'all were.
No, check this out. What I'm saying is this. I have a lot of people in the BAO, right? And they basically do things, and they're just things, say
I'm
things.
one
And
of
do
them, and
things.
I already exited. I'm one of them.
Well, the bottom line is this. Look, I had people in the BAO, and they basically, went to the continent, and or
I'm
invested
from
in a
the
lot of stuff.
continent, and I joined the BI. I'm from the continent, and I joined the BI.
Invested in a lot of stuff.
The BAI is dead, Zango. It's not
It's
active.
not dead. It's not dead.
Man,
It's
it's
not
dead,
dead.
man. It's dead, man.
Oh,
I joined
hold
since
on. We're doing a
2017.
tour. Hold on. We're doing another tour, a big tour in Liberia. What are you talking about? It's not dead. By far, it's not dead. Just that some people.
Your branch of it is not as active as the other branch, though.
How do you know that? Are you on my social network?
Man, Kyle used
I'll
to
be
have
looking at it,
all.
Kyla.
What?
Kyle used to have all smart
I'll be
guys
on the BIO social network on Ning or whatever it's called.
he had
Hey,
all the
hold on.
smart guys
The bottom line, we
Holland
got
and all those
we
kind of
got
guys.
like 10 different WhatsApp groups and everything like that, and also I got an active group
I
on
can't do the
economic
WhatsApp
activity.
groups. Hell no. Too many messages.
So the
Nah,
bottom
man, it's
line
too
is I got
many,
like
man.
10 WhatsApp groups in the PBL WhatsApp groups, and basically there's stuff going on. I don't even know all the members, like thousands of members. I don't even know them all. They're just doing different things and everything like that. We don't even know. We just have the banner BAO, but everybody just do their own thing. It's not really an organization, just basically a network. People use and people like it. But the bottom line is this: there's a lot of stuff going on. I got people doing real estate and some everything in the BAO in Liberia.
Can I ask you one quick question, Carla? What is the end goal of BIO? What is the end goal?
Right now the end goal, like I said from day one, me personally and the PAO, we like this. We want it's going to go with the political situation in America, right? I'm saying
Shut up,
we want
Zango.
like this. The end of Gale is a nation of our own, but if we can't have that, we at least have a political party.
Man,
We're gonna have it. We're gonna have it.
yeah, he hasn't
I'm
responded to
taking
my
over the
question yet.
Afghanistan idea, Kyla.
Jonathan,
Watch how far I get.
he hasn't responded to the question.
The bottom line is this: if this the problem is if
Carla, you
we
set up an
keep
organization. You don't know the end goal, man, Carla, man.
well,
Really?
the end goal is building what's the name say? Black African infrastructure, right?
Oh
Do you
man,
ever
you don't believe in that again, man. What is the current end
hold on.
goal of BIO?
I believe in Black African infrastructure. And the bottom line is this:
Where
if you
in
don't
America or on the
look, I
continent?
said
Where?
yesterday, I asked a question yesterday. Why does it Liberia and Sierra Leone build a highway system? That's infrastructure.
Granted, we understand Black African
And so,
infrastructure.
the bottom line
Because
Where
is
are
it's
you
too
gonna build?
expensive, Colin. It takes a lot of money.
so like I said, since no one wants to basically build infrastructure, no one thinks it's
Man,
important.
someone
Stuff
gotta
like
grill
that.
Carla,
So
man. Let me grill Carla tonight, man. I want to grill him tonight.
there's nothing we
Where
can do.
are you gonna build the Black infrastructure?
The
Where are you gonna build
infrastructure.
it?
Look, if we hold up, without infrastructure,
Gonna build it in northern Ghana.
No, I agree with you, Carla, but where is it gonna be built? In
well, the
In
America
bottom
northern
line
Ghana.
is, hold up, we
or in
had
Africa?
Kyla,
basically
I think
what
the
Africa
idea was very good. It just doesn't fit in today's modern world. But I think what can fit right if we just have a couple of African countries and their
But that's what
governments overthrown, and then we bring those countries together under one banner.
so the bottom line is this. The bottom line,
Are you
the
gonna
problem in
build an
Africa
infrastructure
is
on the
hold on. The
continent?
problem in Africa is no person in Africa, right? First of all, these countries for the most part were created by Europeans, and all
Well,
Africans
if you wanna build in Africa, like we're not gonna allow it. So you went to Liberia, you're trying to do some fucked up
He
shit
said,
over
"You're
there,
like, why are
and
you
then
not going to allow it, Django? Don't you want
and
the
then
success that the
we
American Liberals
well we
brought to
give them
Liberia?" Don't you
We
want
give
that
them
in your
a
country?
wait. We give them a Cebulan in Ghana for free, man.
No,
How many land
look,
do they want, man? They
bottom
want
line,
to
hey,
steal
look,
Africa.
that's fine and dandy, but a
Nah, they're
Sable,
Africans. They deserve
if
some
a
land.
Sable,
Give them some
if a
land
Sable
Man, they
and
gotta
watch
becomes,
them build
steal,
it
man.
up
They
and make it a
gotta
success
steal.
listen to
story.
what I'm saying. If a Sable becomes a municipality, then you got something, right? But if it doesn't become a municipality, you got nothing. I told that to Bamani too. You know, with his like it has to
Man,
become a
Kala,
municipality.
man. See, I
See,
mean, I
bottom
get
line.
it. I get it.
So
See, but
therefore,
Kala,
since you're against the idea
no, I'm
of
not against your
not
idea,
even
man.
sovereignty, right?
I'm
A
trying to understand
municipality.
how you're gonna
You don't
make.
look. A municipality means you recognize that that's a geopolitical
Yeah, but
entity
I
that
get what you're
exists.
saying. How
You
does the
don't want to
rubber
hold.
meet
You
the
don't hold up.
road when it comes to
Hold up.
ideology?
You want to say come to Africa, right? But you don't want to give the people that come in Africa any sort of observation and respect. You know, so that's why we
How
can't work
would
together.
you allow?
How's that?
How are you gonna make
Really,
sure that
Jonathan?
the rubber meet?
They out there eating slurping some in the back. Is that pepper soup you drinking,
Nah,
Jonathan?
I'm knocking down my
I
margarita.
think
Go
I
ahead.
said enough.
nah,
I said enough. And
that's some ramen
fellas,
noodles, man. That's a
Jonathan,
boy.
it's too early to be day drinking, nigga.
any last questions?
No,
Man,
it
that's
ain't.
a that's a
So
ramen
it's
noodle.
Any last
5 o'clock
questions
in
before I cut
Lagos,
off?
huh? Or
Any last
somewhere.
questions before I cut off?
Hey, Kala, man. See, let me tell you one thing, though, Kala.
So
I
you're
think
against it. You're against. So in other
I'm
words,
not.
basically,
I'm
hold
not.
on.
You dealing
Basically,
with
what
some?
you're saying is you can
You
come to
you
Africa, be ripped off, cheated, even killed by
no
people like you at
no
will,
you no
and we
you
have
dealing with a
we don't have
no
police
That's
and
your
no
biggest
military.
fear, Colin. Nobody's
No,
gonna
no,
kill
Not
you,
gonna
man.
stop
Come
cool
on.
killing
deal,
people.
Django. Cool deal. That's the
no
sort of
Nobody's
pattern we
gonna
no
kill
want.
you, Colin.
no
Those were
But
the
if
old
we
days. Things
we
have
can
changed.
get off killed by zongos
no
at any time. You
you
know,
dealing
okay.
with a
Don't worry,
smart
Kyle. I'll
African.
retaliate if they kill you.
I don't know. I
Hey,
bet
Kala,
that's not gonna ever happen, man. So I'm never gonna be in
man,
that position. You
your
know.
idea is an internet thing. I mean, we can get it, man. BIO is on anything,
Well,
internet
the
like
bottom
network
line, look, it
platform.
started internet
We
thing, but
get it,
those
man.
people in Sabo and Jagazi with Bomani are actually on the ground. The Bomani came
Yeah,
out of
but they didn't get
yeah.
an idea from you, man. They didn't get that
Yes,
from
it
you,
did. Where do you think it came from?
man. Kala, man.
Yo, you
Your,
guys don't understand something.
your
The
your
bottom
idea
line is,
only
when the
your idea only
PAO was the
start
first
circling.
the only thing talking about this, right? All these other people branched off
Yeah, but
because at one time or another
it's
they were
mostly
affiliated with the
Liberia. Do you know how many African Americans were in Ghana even during Independence Day? During independence of Ghana,
but not on this stuff. They never tried to build an organized community.
they
Except
have
for
organized
Fiancre.
community in Ghana. What
Except
are you
for
talking about?
Fiancre. And what happened to Fiancre 10 years ago? Those three ladies were killed in Ghana, murdered. So that's why after the Fiancre situation, we
Kala,
came to the
man, see,
conclusion that we need
no,
our own
you
land.
are
We could be
are not even
protected.
on the
You know,
level of the
look,
African American.
you keep. The fact of
Let
the
me
matter is,
finish, man. Allow me to finish, please.
elderly
Allow me.
African American women
Has
were
there
murdered
wait?
in
Has there
Ghana.
ever been a Black American man killed in Ghana? Why is it always
Bro,
females?
I
Why
have
y'all
no
fucking with
idea.
females?
You know. So, but
Weirdos.
the whole thing is, like I said, the whole
Well,
idea
A
is
Ghanaian man was killed in America, man, by a young kid, young African
That was
American.
retaliation for one of the females y'all killed.
Oh man, that was that was in
Eye for an
2021.
eye.
Man, that's why
Eye for an
2021.
eye.
That was in 2021, man.
La
And
loi
Goddamn.
now
de
we can hug each
talon.
other again.
Hey,
so.
Kyler,
Bottom
man.
line is, the truth is, right? Like I said, I put it up there years ago when not. Because of the people like Zongo and everything, the Pan African movement is dead. Simple as that.
Man, I used to
Can't
have a
blame
lot
me
of
on
like,
that. The Africans, you Africans, hey, you guys basically are hostile towards us and whatnot. You want to kill
Call
us.
up Pan Africanism ain't dead.
It is dead. It is dead.
it's
It's
I
gone.
got a homie from the Congo who went to
Look,
he's
the
going
bottom line is,
to
and you having
we
property.
might meet up in Ghana. You know, they got elections on December
Having
7th.
property in Africa is not no damn Pan Africanism, man. That's not Pan Africanism.
Kyler, you gotta start from somewhere, brother, man.
I'm not pleased. You like,
Kyla,
oh man, I got a dusty piece of land in the middle of nowhere, man. I'm
Kyla, I know, Kyla. The reason why you failed with this thing, right, is
oh,
because you
man.
just not
I didn't fail,
consistent.
I didn't fail. It never started, man. I'm saying like this: there's nothing to build on. There's really nothing to build on. There's not.
Man,
Look,
Kyler, build it.
Africa really has nothing to offer us.
Man,
I'll tell
Kyler,
you,
man, building a
nothing.
nation state. It's not a small joke, man.
I'll
It's
say,
not
It's
easy to do.
incredibly difficult. I mean,
look,
college just had
look,
this
Man,
idea.
I said,
It takes a
man,
lot of money.
Look, I
You
asked
can't
you. Like,
you
I said,
can't
He
build
don't
a
have the
nation.
first $1 million.
look,
Let alone
That's one of
300
his
million.
problems. That's
look,
one of his
look. Think
problems.
about a
He
nation
wants
state.
to get it
You
done, but he doesn't
Look.
want to
Think about,
ask
think
people
about
for
a
money.
nation
You got
state.
to
you
ask
can't
for
I
money.
said, look. I
cannot
said,
build a nation
can,
reading white
can
people's books,
Sable
man.
become a
It doesn't work like
municipality?
that, you know.
Hold on. I said, could Sable become a municipality? You're against that also, not just a nation state. You're against that
Zango
too.
don't got no power in Ghana.
So the bottom line is, it's dead, man. You
Don't
know,
say that. Zango got a lot of power.
Kala go to Ghana and petition them to make it a municipality. And then
so the
if they
bottom line, hey,
don't,
look, you know,
then you
it is
know they
what
don't
it is.
want to work with you. But I guarantee you, your aura, you know, you just this kind of big personality. They'll give them a municipality just on the strength of your aura, Kala. Go
Well,
down there
man,
and ask for it.
Ghana
Don't ask for it,
nation.
Kyla. I don't want them to pick
It's a
for you.
nation of law and order. For you to become a
Oh, they said
municipality,
law and order.
wait, wait.
Oh, really? Really?
Well, Ghana, wait.
Stop
for
it,
for
man. Stop
for
it, Zongo,
for an
man.
Y'all let
area.
them Chinese dudes kill y'all in Ghana. There ain't no nation.
Well,
I've
there,
never seen some more a
there
backward
is a
country in my life.
criteria. There's a criteria for a certain region within the, to be
Oh,
considered
whatever.
a
This is what I'm talking about.
municipality.
Yeah, hold on. These people talk about parents. They give you all this double talk and whatnot. That's why we're done with you.
Man,
We're
that's
done
the
with
reality in Ghana, man. What are you talking
we're done
about?
with
Like, you don't think
Africans,
like
man. You
Ghana
guys
is not
keep
a
the
country of
continent.
law and order?
Keep that freaking
Kyla,
whole continent. You feel for yourself.
Kyla,
Whatever.
maybe we can go to Haiti and take Haiti over and make that
I don't
Afghanistan.
want. No, I don't. Ugh, not even Haiti, man. No, look, I'm
man,
good, man. Anyway,
man,
brothers, I gotta go, man. I gotta go.
All
I'm
right,
just
All
gonna,
man. God
right,
bless,
just
man.
gonna
Kala.
Be
fuck with
well, bro.
Why
Liberia
are
when
you
I can.
tired, man?
I'm gonna mess with Liberia when I can, and that's it. The rest of the continent, forget it.
Someone calling you, Kyla.